Yo, sup? Anyone there? No one? Damn. Hmm. Where is everyone? Hmm. Where is everyone? Let me go recruit some people. Some Turks. See if Christy is around. Alright, let's see. It's not streaming. Young Turks. Fuck. I'll try Newsmax. No one. Alright, I'm gonna log out. It's dead. Very dead in here. Very dead. Here's my microphone and headphones. Okay. Where's everyone, mate? Yo, Amanda, where are you, bro? You still alive? Becky, hop on the panel. Fuck, I think a plane's gonna crash. What the fuck is that? Plane's gonna. Right. Becky, come hop on the panel, you little bitch. I'll teach you how to. I'll teach you how to speak normal. I'm not trolling. Becky. Get a look. Who. Boy, Becky.
Hey.
Who's that?
What's up, man?
Your uncle? What are you doing, brother?
Not much, man. I was trying to get an earful of Mrs. Armando.
Oh, okay. I checked Bob's live stream. It was pretty cool, but I didn't want to go in because there was nothing to talk about.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Just we noticed that was 6 hours into it anyway, so it was almost over.
Oh,
but
fair
I
enough.
woke up and was like, oh, there's no hangout? And then I saw that Bob had it going.
Yeah. I didn't know Bob live stream.
I think that might have been his first time.
Oh, okay.
So he must have felt the same way. Oh, no hangout? Oh, well, fuck it. So he called it the People's Corner 404 and used the same old Armando description, except for added the sentence at the end of it. And it reads, okay, here's the description of People's Corner 404. Friendly chat. All new panelists will be given one chance. Any porn or copyright material, you will not be allowed back in. You know, that's what he always says on Armando's. Use your one chance wisely. And then it goes on to Bob's addition to that. Because Armando Vargas is a lazy-ass nigga and can't make a hangout. So everything was the same except that last bit.
That shit's fucking funny.
Amanda was having
it's
Thanksgiving
tomorrow, dog. You niggas are giving me a hard time?
Yeah, man.
We're from Australia and New Zealand, man. We don't do that.
Yeah, we don't do that.
Hey, you guys. Yeah, we're gonna do a hangout chat tomorrow while I eat dinner with my family.
No, there ain't gonna be no hangout chats tomorrow while you eating dinner.
I'm gonna put it on the TV, my nigga, and my whole everybody's gonna meet you
I
guys.
missed that. That's the one holiday I do miss. Thanksgiving.
Oh yeah, you're in New Zealand now. They don't do that, man. Queen's birthday.
I know. I haven't had one in like, oh fuck, how many years now? I think at least 8.
Hey Armando, if you're committed to your craft, nigga, you better be on tomorrow, nigga, for everybody, nigga.
I will, dog. I'm gonna be here, dog. I'm gonna create a hangout. I'm gonna put you on.
I don't think so. I think Mrs. Armando over there got his balls.
He doesn't have to be. He doesn't have to be around. He has to make the hangout.
Be a good boy eating that nice turkey, cutting it up for the family.
Man, he can leave the hangout up and go away.
That phone will be in the sink, man. She'll be flicking that switch.
Amando's living it up, mate. He's having turkey and everything. I'm having frozen dinner, mate. Amando's living the life.
If you were in America, you'll be having turkey.
Man, Armando ain't having no turkey, man. He's having drumstick chicken legs, man.
At least I'm not in Ecuador eating fucking rats.
That's true.
Actually, for Thanksgiving, most Hispanics eat pork. I don't know what this guy eats.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we have pork picnic leg.
Hispanics celebrate Thanksgiving.
Yeah, but we eat pork, man.
But like in America, not in the outside America, right?
Yeah, in America. And we eat pork with like rice and beans, like arroz con gandules. Right, Armando?
Orale.
Yeah, that's what we do. Yeah, I usually eat pork on Thanksgiving, but last year's turkey was delicious, my nigga. That's what I wanted to eat this year.
Turkey, cranberry sauce.
This nigga be talking shit about the white man, but he's celebrating the white man holiday, man. Look at that.
Nigga, the white man treats us good, nigga. I'm telling you, nigga, I don't have a racist bone in my body, nigga. There's some things they did good and there's some things they did bad.
Except for your penis.
In Australia, the black man doesn't celebrate Australia Day because it's the day they invaded. But in America, it's different, huh? Everyone's a sellout.
Yeah, everybody's together, man. We're American.
It's true.
I don't consider myself no Latino. I'm American.
Nah, that's a sellout, man. In Australia, it's none of that.
I'm a Spanish
In Australia,
speaking
it's
American.
Hell, we even have Guy Fawkes Day. We'd be celebrating trying to kill King Richard. All right, motherfucker, trying to blow up the House of Parliament. Let's celebrate that day.
You got it all wrong.
It was red wine, but it wasn't wine.
King Richard.
King James.
Yeah, I need to go send these invites. Hold up. Give me 1 second. I got to send these invites. Hold up.
Flatty, you back, nigga?
Over here, man. Bob had to pick up
the
the back
lady to
for you.
fucking deliver my food and shit. She's like fucking bullshitting.
Hey, they have food delivery in Colombia.
I
nigga?
asked them how much the fucking chicken wrap was, and then motherfuckers thought that I fucking asked them to order me a chicken wrap. I'm like, what the fuck?
So wait, they didn't even make it. They ordered it from somewhere else.
No. Like I fucking ordered it there, right? But I usually order a hamburger and fucking a piece of steak and shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's a steak, a hamburger, and a fucking orange juice and shit, right? So they were asking. I was asking them, hey, how much is the chicken wrap? You know what I'm saying? But they thought I asked them, you know, put that shit in there too. I'm like, nah, I don't want that shit. I just wanted to know how much it was.
Yeah, they charge you for that shit too, right?
Fuck yeah, them niggas would fucking be right here with a fucking grin. Whoa, you fucking said it on the what's up. I'm like, nah, nigga, I didn't say that shit on the what's up.
Nigga, they be doing that here too in Albania and Kosovo, nigga. Bro,
I think
you
it's a
have to
third world
specify.
country tactic to fucking get your ass.
Exactly, bro. Like you don't even order shit, and like they be adding it too. It's like, wait, what? I don't know. But like bro, in Albania, I said, I want, because I usually order a lasagna for 4 at this other restaurant, and I ordered from a different restaurant with the same name, and I said, I want a pasta for 4, and I thought it was gonna come like, you know. And usually in the first restaurant, when I order, it's $8. And then when I ordered from the other restaurant, I was like, I want a pasta for 4. And they said it's $8. And they didn't specify it was $8 per person. So when they came to the door, they said it's $32. I was like, yeah, right.
Damn.
Exactly. They didn't even specify it's 8 times 4. They said it's 8. You know, they just said it's 8. I was like, okay.
That's why it's like sometimes it's like you have to fucking be like fucking all fucking, you know, you have to fucking clarify everything. Like, hey, how much is this and how much you're gonna give me? Because if not, the motherfuckers want to rip you, especially if they know you're not from around here, you know?
Yeah, no, I specify shit now. I'm like, how much is the bill?
Yeah. That's what I do too and shit. I learned my lesson too. I went to this one spot, right? It was like supposedly a buffet, right? And I get in there and it says buffet. And then I'm like, I'm expecting a fucking, you know, a regular buffet. You eat all you can eat. But it didn't say no fucking all you can eat nowhere. You know what I'm saying? But me, like a dumbass, just the key word was buffet. That's what you associate buffet with, right? All you can eat. Not here in Colombia. Buffet is like, oh, here, choose what you want to eat. But it's each one is fucking a certain price. I'm like, what? Man. And the fucked up thing is that fucking buffet was the shittiest shit I ever ate in Colombia. And it was like, man, and I seen like people eating this shit. And I'm like, man, you can get a fucking almuerzo for fucking like $4 and it'll be 10 times better than this shit.
But you were just eating a lot because you knew it was like included.
Well, I was in a big city, you know what I'm saying? So I was thinking like, oh shit, maybe this is like a fucking like a regular buffet and shit. You know, I'm used to like back home and shit. I didn't think it was some bullshit ass whatever the fuck it was. I'm telling you, sometimes you have to ask and shit. Now everywhere I go to eat, you know what I'm saying? I ask, hey, how much is it? And what the fuck are you gonna give me?
What's included? How much you end up paying at that buffet?
Nigga, expensive, like fucking $7. I mean, that shit was a ripoff.
For Colombia standards, yeah.
Fuck yeah, bro. And the meat was shitty. The fucking rice was cold. Everything was shitty. Everything was sitting there on fucking lights. I'm like, oh man, I only went there because I was with some bitch, and that bitch wanted to fuck. She was like, oh, this is where the white people eat. You're white. I'm like, fuck no. If this is where the white people eat, they're getting ripped the fuck off. But the funny thing is that you didn't see no white people eating there. You only seen the dumbass Colombians eating there. Trying to act white and shit.
You got robbed, nigga.
Yeah, nigga. I got
Highway
robbed.
robbery.
Some pussy. But it's all good though. You know, you live and learn. Now, you know, now right around the corner from that one place that they robbed me and shit, like 2 streets over, it's a banging ass fucking barbecue place, bro. And for the same fucking $7, I ordered not even $7, like fucking $5, and I got me this filet mignon, nice and fucking well done, the way I like it. And a big fucking side order of a salad with avocado, you know, because I'm trying to stay on a diet and shit. But Thanksgiving in December is not gonna fucking keep me on a diet. I'm gonna eat as much as I can, bro.
That's right.
But I got all that shit for like $5, bro.
Hold it in.
You know what? I think that's why I'm not getting high no more. I'm not holding it in.
I always hold it in.
Speaking of which, there's somebody doing it now.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting on my dinner to get here. I think he just got here.
Man, these fucking terrorists.
Hey, well, Flatty, don't feel bad. I had a shittier delivery experience than you today. So
Oh yeah, that was fucking shocking. All right.
see, I mean, at least you got you got an extra, you know, thing of food.
Man.
But that extra thing of food is probably good, you know. You can save it for the next day, Flatty.
Give me a second, guys. The delivery guy's here. I hope he's got change.
How much they charge for delivery?
Like $1.
Okay, that's normal. I love that about, you know, people think that in third world countries they don't have delivery, like Kosovo, Colombia. Nigga, we got delivery.
Damn.
And they got 24/7 joints. What kind of war is that, dude? It's like every fucking.
Too many of them. Too many of them.
It's like a 3-way war, right?
No, it's just me versus him.
Holy crap!
What's
Gonna
up,
get
Ronan?
slaughtered,
What's up,
right?
Ronan
Did you
Kadushi?
win?
I think so.
Hello, I lost power again. My apology. Well,
Yeah,
not my apology.
That's why I don't go to Texas.
Hey, man, this is odd. The weather's fine, and you know, like a couple of days ago, I lost it twice, and today once. I don't know what's going on. I really don't. I didn't see anything on the local news, so I don't know.
Ronan, they're conditioning you for the EMP, for the power outage, for the
Yeah,
for
right.
the,
Yeah, right.
Looks
I
like
like
you need to move where Hank's at.
I like it.
It's all getting caught on my voice recording.
Ronan, they're conditioning you so they can put you in FEMA camps, Ronan.
FEMA camps? Really?
Ask
Don't
Hank.
worry about it.
You know what? You know this is when you live in a third world country. The delivery boy gives me my shit, right? And he's like, "Yo, you know, around the corner they shot some guy and shit. And he's dead on a bike and shit." And I'm like, "Where?" He's like, "Yeah, right over there where the fucking little mini convenience store is." someone had smoked that motherfucker and just left him there. I'm like, oh shit, good looking out.
Yeah, I ain't living in Colombia anytime soon, nigga.
No,
Hey, that's how it is here in Colombia, nigga. You don't know how to act, and the motherfucker will get you killed real quick.
My
That's
cousin
why
got
you
killed
can't
in
fuck
Ecuador.
anybody's bitch over here. I mean, it's good to come over here and go to the local tourist places, fuck the bitches or whatever. But when you're living here, it's way different. You see what I'm saying?
Mind your business, right?
Yes, sir. That's why right now I'm getting fat, bro, because this one bitch, I went back to the gym and shit for a while. And I guess this bitch came from fucking wherever she came from. And she's over here for vacation and she keeps on sweating me. And her husband is like, he's got a lot of money. So that bitch keeps on fucking sweating me. So right now when she sees me, I'm going to be looking a little bit fat. Maybe that bitch will stop sweating me so much. You feel me? Because her
That's
husband
right.
already like told this other nigga like, hey, is he fucking my wife or what? I'm like, whoa.
Damn, so you gotta get ugly to avoid dying.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'd be great. I'd live forever in Colombia. I'm ugly as fuck.
So that's what I'm saying. I need to get fat for thanks for November and December and shit. This bitch will leave like around I think January 1 or 2 or some shit like no, January 3, I think she's leaving. So you know what I'm
You're
saying?
happy.
After that, I'm good. I don't want no problems, bro. I seen a lot of people die over some bitch shit, you know, over some women.
My cousin in Ecuador got shot working for that same shit. Married, messing with a married woman. He's married.
Oh yeah, man, it's no good. Yeah, but you see how they just told you? They just told me that shit like so nonchalantly and shit. Like, hey, they just smoked some nigga down the street.
I love that they got delivery though.
It's crazy, right?
And Hank, them little niggas look like ants, man.
They are. They're little Turkish ants.
They just keep sprouting, man.
What game is that?
The Cossacks 3. Cossacks 3.
What? Are you playing against people online?
No, I ain't good enough yet.
I suck at them games too. The computer whoops my ass.
Yeah, there ain't no easy on this game. It's just normal, hard, and very hard.
Why did David Simpson put a picture of Gary Johnson with his tongue out? What the fuck? What's up with that, David?
where the fuck is David? Oh, you mean in the? Oh, wow.
Hey, them motherfuckers do look like ants.
Oh, that's a fake David Simpson.
There's a bunch of fake accounts, bro. Armando he's got following now. He got trolls trolling the trolls.
Bro, they're trolling. Bro, they made a Bob High ex-girlfriend account and a Bob High account.
Oh my god.
I'm surprised they haven't made a Flatty account. Now that I said it, they might do it.
I'm pretty sure they have. I know Big L made a fucking globy sphere. A
Who?
big Flatty account.
Glovy Sphere?
Yeah.
Oh, Flatty playing Globy Sphere. Fucking stupid.
Fucked up, right?
It's retarded.
Fucking Big L, bro. The other day he was spamming on the chat. I was like, no shit.
Globy Sphere, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
That shit sounds retarded.
Yeah.
Why'd you call yourself Flatty Plane, nigga? You a flat earther?
I ask questions. I'm like Big L. I ask questions.
Damn,
Did you
I'm
see that
surprised
video?
Armando hasn't gone.
Hey, did you see that video, Bob? That
No.
the Russian, the RT Russian news people fucking put out from space?
No, I haven't seen it.
Google that shit. It's Google RT 360 view from space. Check that shit
Did
out.
they actually do a 360 view in space? Because Flat Earth has been saying for like a year that how come they never show us the fourth wall?
And it's funny because the dude that's talking in the video, he talks about fucking flat Earth in there and shit. He makes this poem at flat Earth saying, "There's no whales or elephants holding it up." Like fuck y'all, flat earthers. And now they're saying there's water on Mars. There's big chunks of ice on Mars. If you follow Dabu77, that motherfucker's going off on a rant and saying that.
Oh, you can move the video, right?
Yeah, move it. Put the mouse cursor on the fucking move on the thing and just dragging. You feel me? Or
Is
it's got
that
these
a-
little fucking arrows too, but you can drag the fucking video with a mouse. Like just click on the fucking arrow in the screen and drag it around.
That's on YouTube, right?
Yeah. I mean, the video looks really suspect though.
What is the goal besides building, harvesting, and beating someone up in this game?
It's like civilization.
That's about it, man. I'm supposed to be at the college, you know, learning new shit and getting new technology and expanding and evolving. And right now, I'm just trying to stay alive because, damn, I'm dead.
They're advancing on them. You better have an army of soldiers go rush them niggas. Oh shit. They're coming through and cutting his fucking wheats and shit.
Bro, there's no way they can make this CGI.
Damn.
You never seen a movie from a recent movie from space and shit, like a sci-fi movie? They can do all crazy sorts of shit, man.
Fucking terrorists.
I don't know about a 360 fucking camera.
I don't believe that fucking shit. What I'm thinking their next move is the ET invasion.
That's right.
Just like that nigga fucking Van Houten or whatever the fuck his name was from that Nazi motherfucker. He's the one that said it, man. Everything that he's fucking said has come true except that fucking ET shit. And that's the last card, man.
Oh, you're talking about Braun?
Yup. When people get old, they like to talk and shit. You know what I'm saying? You know you're gonna die, so you might as well just fucking talk. And he told this lady that they were gonna fucking do that fucking Russia shit, you know, and they did the Russian shit, they did the fucking the terrorism bullshit, and the last move was gonna be the fucking alien, the ET shit. And now you got motherfuckers saying that there's chunks of ice in Mars. Where there's water, there's life, right?
I don't fucking know, man. I'll be back.
It's interesting. You know?
What happens when they reveal or there's an invasion? What happens?
Oh, they're gonna want everybody to come together against that shit, right? They're gonna be like fucking Will Smith Independence Day.
Well, that'd be fun to see. It'd bring a little bit of action to the earth.
When they got all this crazy shit, have you ever read about Project Bluebeam?
Hey, I got a question, Flatty, because you sparked up something in my head, dog. You don't think that shit already happened, dog, with 9/11, my nigga?
What happened?
Everybody got together. Like that whole everybody got together shit. Like white people ain't look at black people weird no more. They were looking at Muslims weird.
No, then everybody's not together though.
Yeah, I know after a while they split off, my nigga. But I'm just saying the movie's so old, done. I feel like it happened already. Nigga, I think if a UFO comes down, my nigga.
I'm waiting for the ET, like I'm saying. They just announced, or they didn't want to announce it. I guess somebody fucking leaked it that there was ice chunks the size of fucking New Mexico and fucking in Mars.
These hangouts be separating niggas. Why is that, Armando? Your hangouts bring division, nigga. That's all they do.
Man, listen, my nigga. Stop saying that. Control your fucking mouth. Put a filter in that dick suckers of yours, my nigga.
I feel it, bro. I could feel the division in here, man. It's, you know.
Nigga, the only person that's getting divided here is you, nigga. It's the Luciferian you, nigga, the good you, nigga. I am splitting you in half, nigga.
Man, I feel the tension in here, man.
Man, I'm hungry. I'm still hungry. I just ate that and I'm still hungry.
Hey, well, I already think the getting together shit happened. I don't know if it's gonna happen again, my nigga.
Well, you think about it. Didn't they get together for fucking when Hitler invaded?
Yeah, exactly. They got together on Hitler. They got together in the hippie stage. They got together in the Vietnam. Well, the hippie stage is the Vietnam.
Right now, everybody's really divided though. So they need to get something to get everybody together again, and it's gonna be the ET thing.
Nigga, I think a military man will come out that UFO, my nigga. I don't think we're gonna see no monster come out that bitch. I do think they're prepping something up though with the UFO and alien shit though.
I mean, let's just think about it rationally. You know what I'm saying? For the last 6-7 years, they've been pumping that Agent Alien bullshit. That's
right. Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I think the Germans were doing. I think the Germans was doing new aircrafts and shit that we never seen.
Are you willing to admit that we're not alone? That God doesn't exist if you see an alien come out of a spacecraft?
That's
How do you know God didn't make them motherfuckers?
There you go, my nigga Flatty, dog. And I don't believe in aliens, my nigga, at all.
That's probably gonna be the government though, fucking making that shit.
Wow. No. Let's say, for example, something out of this world comes, and something that doesn't even look like us, nigga.
But the first thing I would say,
demons,
devils, and fucking shit from the Bible. I'll be like, damn, that motherfucker
is real, nigga. I'm like, I fucking told you, half animal, half beast, nigga.
I'm telling you, nigga. You ever seen that one movie with them young motherfuckers that captured or raptured? Like, they're the last ones on Earth and shit, and we got to do a good deed, and motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying?
Armando, what you'll do if that
comedy? You're talking about the comedy with Seth Rogen?
Comedy, yeah.
It's hilarious. The End of Days, nigga, that shit was hilarious.
What you'll do if that alien starts speaking to you in English, telling you that God doesn't exist?
Man, nigga, I'll treat him just like like how you telling me God don't exist, nigga.
He's more intelligent than you, nigga. He's got wisdom, nigga.
Yeah, but nobody has to make that motherfucker.
I went down the alien road, nigga. I believed in aliens for a little bit.
No.
Bro, hey, Bob.
I'm making an example. Alien touches down.
Bob, you need to watch that fucking Westworld, bro.
It won't remove God. What it would add, to my mind. My bad, Flatty. Go ahead. I'll say it.
Watch Westworld, bro. That motherfucker's got like motherfuckers making robots that look like humans and that fucking think that they're human and shit. And they're telling them, hey, well, who's really God and shit, you know? And then now the robots can make themselves. Well, I don't want to ruin it for you. Just watch it.
Hey, what's up with that HBO shit? You can hook me up on one of those?
Yeah.
Darling, whenever you're ready, I'll do the HBO thing. I'll watch Westworld. They keep telling me that, dog. You're not the only one that's told me that.
It's a badass, man. It's getting real good now.
I'm hearing that shit is good. Well, whenever you can.
What's up, Flamingo?
I don't have HBO. I usually
What's
just
up,
catch it like on solarmovies.com. I'll watch whatever series I want. Like I'll do the
I
internet
got you.
thing. I
Let me
don't.
just go
I
through
got
some and see
cable. I
which
just
one
don't.
got a valid one.
Armando, what happens if the
Yeah.
aliens are
Well,
so intelligent?
look. To me, it's like this. The only thing that would open up in my mind frame is that there's more intelligence than us out there. That's the only thing that'll open up. Because for the moment, I feel like we're the most intelligent.
Yeah, I agree with Armando. Aliens wouldn't disprove a god. It would just kind of sort of disprove what we believe here on Earth, but it doesn't disprove God, though.
Yeah, it will put something like, look, I was hearing some scientists.
Will it disprove Jesus?
No, man. As a matter of fact, nigga, that shit, no, that shit'll open up a warp. But what I was gonna say, I seen an interview on YouTube about this guy claiming that they were working with aliens and that they don't talk. They actually just transmit their mind, their words and their minds to you without speaking, right? And the guy said that they eat like plants. They eat like plants, like
They
you
absorb
know,
sunlight.
they absorb, but you gotta, like, I guess I don't know, whatever. Like I guess to us, it will it's like putting a dinner plate right in front of us, and we looking at it, eating it. You know, type of shit is what I assume is the way he was explaining. And then there was something that went bad there, or something went wrong, that the aliens got mad and they had a war inside the facility. People died, underground shit. You know, and it's like, here, look, I'll show you, my nigga. I think I could look. I've probably seen it. Watch.
What if your Jesus is nothing but an alien, nigga?
That's the warpole it would open, and you know what? It'll open up everything else, dog. You know what? Look, I don't believe in half animal, half humans existing. Does that make sense?
Do you believe they
I
can
believe.
exist in the future?
No. Listen, I believe that those people were gene splicing and cutting the bird's head off, putting it on a human, attaching it, see if it works.
I could see that.
You know what I mean?
I could see that as being true.
Yeah, I know. Gene splicing. I mean, they do it now.
They have the technology, man.
1, 2.
If we get the if we harness that technology, I think we already have it. But honestly, like,
well, if we already have it, then we're cloning motherfuckers. You see what I'm saying? That's the God gene.
We've cloned before, so I'm not saying we're not.
I don't think we're cloning humans. I don't think we can, unless they could contain the woman's womb. You know what I mean? Like
you don't need a woman's womb to.
You think a baby could be created in a beaker?
To incubate, yeah. I don't know if you saw the chicken eggs that were incubated inside a cup. Like they cracked chicken.
Like I said, that's chicken, man. We're a lot more complicated than chicken.
You can incubate outside of the womb.
You don't, but you still need the combination of the nutrients. I would assume heat. I would assume. Dude, I have no idea. I don't even know where to start in that pond.
You don't think we have the capabilities of creating our artificial
human? That shit. Do you think we're there, dog?
I think we're there.
Dude, I think the closest.
You have to realize they're 50 years ahead of us in tech, or at least 50, 100 years ahead of us in technology.
Look. I believe we could put the mind of a 5-year-old inside of a memory chip. I just don't believe it would evolve. I don't believe it would add on. You know, like artificial intelligence, the movie with the JIT. I don't believe it keeps adding on that one special robot. You know what I mean? And I don't believe in half animal, half people. I don't believe in clones. But what I do believe in, or I think they could do, I think they could clone animals. I think we could do animals.
Well, it's not about what you believe, because it's already been done, Armando.
I feel you, dog, and that's just some scary shit to look down upon. Like, look, my nigga, the day that happens is the day you guys stop having souls. You heard? You guys are not gonna have souls anymore.
Like I said, it's already happened,
done.
man.
You're gonna be mixed in with the crowd.
And
You're
then
gonna look like
they've already added the DNA or the genes of a spider into a goat. Man, it's already this shit's already all been done, man.
I know they could do it with animals. I know they could do it with animals. I know that German Shepherd. I know there's dogs that are
I think you forgot
manufactured
that
in the
we
lab.
are animals, Armando.
No, man, you're crazy. I do not believe we're animals.
Me and Ronan already smashed that.
No, the problem is that I'll smash it. I'll smash it right now. Animals don't talk, sir. That's it. It's over.
They communicate. Actually, dolphins communicate more effectively
All
than
right,
we
they
do.
can't. They can't write. They can't put their communication on a piece of paper.
That does
Bro,
not.
I know it's small. I know you don't see it a big deal, but this one thing they cannot do, sir. I know it's not a big deal. I know it's not a big deal. These words that are coming out your mouth. I know it's not a big deal that you could read and write. I'm telling you, it is a huge deal. You could read and write, sir.
It doesn't distinguish us from animals. It does, but it doesn't make us not animals.
Oh yes, it does, sir. Yeah, sorry,
We're
man.
animals.
By 3 points I lost.
It makes us non-animals.
We're all.
That's the reason why.
animals.
That's the reason why. Like, isn't your person, the person inside you, Bob? When I call you an animal, usually, let's say, for instance, you play basketball, right? And I said,
do.
nigga, you're an animal. That means you're good at basketball, right?
Okay.
All right, but now let's say you're eating and you're eating like an animal. This is an offensive term, sir.
We are animals.
No, you didn't hear what I said. I said there's different ways you could use the term animal, but there's bad ways.
All
Like
right,
a Muslim fucking little baby girls. Those guys are animals.
Those are Jews. Those were Jews.
They're animals because they live uncivilized.
Like I said, it's observed.
They're not domesticated. So what I'm saying is that
nature.
There's a difference between you know the difference between an animal and when I call a human an animal, it doesn't mean that you're actually an animal. So when you guys tell me that you're actually an animal, this confuses me because you know you're not an animal.
Look, we have sex like animals. We are.
You see what I'm saying? Like listen.
Animals.
Homosexuals have sex like animals. Regular people just have sex, though.
There we go with that again.
All right. I have no idea what to tell you, my nigga. I don't know why you keep comparing us to animals. I knew that this is the listen. This is the representation of the Baphomet, half animal, half woman, half beast. This is what you're telling me you are. I hope you know that, Ronan.
Shout out to Global Sphere.
Hey, Flatty, you think we animals, my nigga? You think we walked on 4 once upon a time, dog? Can you imagine?
No, I'm not a monkey. I'm a human being, not a monkey.
Right? Like your peoples look like people. Nobody walked on 4s. Who is fucking with your mind?
Do you have a dog, Armando Vargas? Or do you know about dogs? You know what dogs are? You know what a dew claw is?
You see what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. This is the problem. When you start a conversation, do you know what dogs are? Come on.
No, but I want to know if you know
what a dog is, my homie.
I want to know if
Ronan,
you know what a dew claw is on a dog. You know what a dew claw is?
No.
What is
that? I don't understand your speech.
Well, you know how if you look at the foot of the paw of a dog and just above the ankle, there's that little knob.
That little thumb. Yeah.
Okay, that's called a dew claw. And over evolution from way back when, that dew claw was basically down at the foot of the paw, which is the paw right now. It migrated up because it's basically a vestigial. That means it's going away.
Okay, I could feel you on that.
Not necessary anymore.
That's evolution. It's not necessary anymore. So
nah, man. No, you're speculating. The problem is that I've never seen that thumb on the floor connected with the paw in real life, in real time.
You weren't living 5 million years ago.
What I'm saying is that you never seen it neither.
Armando, you realize us humans have other vestigials as well.
You have to go into the imagination world. You're telling me that my thumb is going to disappear one day.
Armando, you have.
That's what he said.
We all
Is that
have.
what you're telling me? Are
Armando,
you
we
telling me
all have
my
vestigials as
listen?
well.
I'm about to get super offended. You're
I
telling
need
me
my
that my
thumb.
thumb is gonna disappear one day,
I need my thumb to pick up a 6-pack.
my nigga. I need my thumb for a lot of things, man.
I need my thumb to grab her by the pussy.
Imagine holding that controller with no thumb, Hank.
That's
Evolutionarily speaking, we needed the thumb. The dogs did not.
You see, I agree with that. What you said, I agree with what's not needed goes away. You only keep what you use. I agree with that. Yeah, for sure, nigga. That evolution, I believe in. I believe if you. Let me see. Hold on.
That
1, 2,
evolution is
3,
the evolution that
3.
we're talking about.
Listen, I believe in the evolution of like this. I believe that if you walk around with something plastering your nose close to your face, when you take that off, 20 years from now, nah, I don't know how long it takes, but it would be moved. I believe you're made of clay, my nigga. I just don't believe it's evolution like that. I don't believe behind evolution of what the human looks like.
You just described evolution, man.
I know because I believe that look, I believe that a bird, right? That que pica or that pecks on a certain tree, right? And that tree is soft, the beak will be formed a certain way. And if it pecks on another tree, that the tree is super harder, the beak will form into another way.
All right.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I believe in that.
You just
I'm with you.
described evolution, and you agree with it.
Again, I know.
We agree
So what
as
I'm
well.
saying is, but what I don't believe is a frog popping out the water and turning into a rodent. Does that make sense for you? Yeah,
Well,
I don't believe a frog will grow hair.
If you look at it in one generation, Armando, well, obviously it doesn't make sense. If you look at it over hundreds of thousands of generations and adaptation to the environment, that's where it makes sense. That's evolution.
When you add numbers, right? And then like these numbers you're giving me is fucking ridiculous, man.
No, there's evidence of that.
Dude, all you're doing is adding 3 zeros behind the impossible.
Well,
That's all you're doing.
you should always approach the impossible with caution. That was Werner von Braun who said that.
Fuck Flatty,
Always
nigga.
approach the impossible with conscience, which means that you need to have a filter, a filter, right?
Hey, no one like Flatty here. Fuck Flatty.
That's Big L.
Fucking globy sphere, nigga. Are you retarded?
Hey.
I would like to continue that conversation because that's a conversation that you should have with Richard Dawkins. Look, I think
Bob, you can't lie. This account's creative. Why you lying?
It is, but you need a new picture, nigga.
I don't know which one to choose, bro.
You guys want to have that shit in private, dog?
Should I make a Globy red or something?
This is a gospel, dog. I mean, this is not gossip. This is the gospel.
Yeah, I feel like we're actually getting to Armando this time. Let's go ahead. Let's continue.
Yeah, man. Let's get it. So what I'm saying is this, my nigga. Look, I lost my train of thought, my nigga. Hold on. I'll catch it. Let me catch it, my nigga. Richard Dawkins. Hey, look, this is where I think they trick you, my nigga. Just before that monkey evolves into a human, is where they get you. There's a little gap right there, dog. That they it's a coloring book. They're showing you in color. They're showing you as a drawing, and you're falling for it.
No, there's an explanation for that. I can post
Just like the whole Jesus thing. It's nothing but a drawing. Look, I've thought about that shit before. You never noticed?
The link
You
to
never
that
noticed?
video that explains it, Armando Vargas.
We're gonna find out if you know the difference between drawings and a photograph.
No,
Oh,
like I
no,
said,
please. Can we stick to Armando? You were doing good, man.
Hold on.
Don't pull up the photos, nigga.
Because the other day I showed Grizz a white man, so white that his neck was flaring up with red, nigga, red neck, and this nigga said he wasn't white.
Hey, how
And I
you
was
doing,
like,
Hank Shill?
What's up?
Presidents of the United States.
Armando, you were doing good, nigga. Don't pull out the pictures, man. This ain't coloring book time, nigga.
This ain't show and tell, nigga.
Come on, man. Just bear with me, dog. This is what I mean about when you want to remove Jesus from history. You're gonna have to
trying to understand you, but you can't do it with fucking.
No, ain't no understanding me.
Google images.
Forget about it.
Man, I
You don't
gotta get back
understand
to
it,
the
nigga.
fucking.
You're not gonna be able to box me in, nigga.
Get in the bad bot.
This is where you lose us, Armando.
I don't care, bro. Losing you or gaining you is not in my interest. It's not in my interest. This is where you lose us, Armando. What an asshole. All right, perfect. Ronan, are you there? Ronan.
I don't think Ronan wants a part of this.
You want a part of it?
I'm watching.
Tell me. What George Washington, you see him here?
Yep.
Okay. Is that a photograph or a painting?
Looks like a painting.
King John Adams, painting. Thomas Jefferson, painting. Quincy Adams. What is Quincy Adams?
Photograph.
Okay. Lie. That's a painting.
The next one's a photograph.
Andrew Jackson. That's a painting. So
that is a painting.
Watch that I grow bad.
That's a picture.
Oh man.
So my question is this: the conversion between painting and photograph. There's a big change there. Look, there's a possibility. If you want Jesus to not exist, Bob, you're gonna have to erase George Washington and Alexander the Great and everybody. You willing to do that?
So,
are you willing to do that, Demon?
Do you think Jesus looked like a white man?
Of course not. I don't think he ever posed for these paintings like these fucking Caucasians did.
So then he's not real. These have paintings of real people.
There you go. That's what I'm telling you. I'm telling you that if these people are real, Jesus is real, Alexander the Great is real, Ptolemy is real,
You just said
Cleopatra is real, Napoleon is real. You understand what I'm saying?
Fuck them up, Hank.
Look.
Armando been
This
through
is
some
what
flat earth research. He said, Ptolemy.
Look, even in that game, Hank, where's the curvature?
It's missing in action.
So when I noticed that when I saw this video, dog.
Mission Control. This is NASA.
This video was good, man, nigga.
Damn, that dude ran into me.
Mission Control.
Look at the name, dog. Psychological effects of white Jesus continue to haunt us.
All dramatic and shit.
Hey, look at this, Will.
I've seen this video already, bro. That's just sad.
That's fine, dog. I'm not talking to you right now. I'm talking to Bob and Ronan. Look at this video. These are two men, one cartoon. Why is everybody pointing at the cartoon, my nigga?
Yeah, really. We got Marcus Garvey and Malcolm X, and these niggas choosing Jesus. Fuck out of here.
Right in the middle, dog. And the whole black race. This is what I found out, man. The whole black race points at the Jesus picture and basically tells you that he doesn't look like that. And I don't really care because we're talking about his words. Tell me, my nigga, what's the difference between
that nigga on the
these
left
three
looks like a
characters?
young ass Beanie Siegel.
You don't know. That's Marcus Garvey. Now, listen, the difference between Marcus Garvey and Malcolm X is the same like Martin Luther King and Malcolm X. Muslim and Christians. Marcus Garvey's Christian. And he actually did something stronger than Malcolm X,
He wasn't
which
Christian. He was
grabbed black
Pan-African.
people. He's Christian, nigga.
He was Pan-African.
Listen to what I'm telling you. Go Google him, nigga. I don't even want to talk about
I know about Marcus Garvey. He was
Pan-African. It means being pro-black, nigga. Stop fucking with me with semantics.
He was
Christian.
He was more Pan-African than he was Christian. He
I don't know. Listen. You just said he was Christian too, right? You just said it.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is
it doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter. You're playing games. Now, this nigga Marcus Garvey grabbed black people and he took them back to Africa. He got murdered on the transit, nigga. Now, Malcolm X didn't do none of that. You know what I mean? So these are two different men, and everybody's still pointing at Jesus. Cracker Jesus, by the way.
Just for the record, Malcolm X's parents followed Marcus Garvey.
Nigga, I'm telling you, my nigga. Nigga,
they were
not for nothing, dog, but not for nothing, dog, but Christians are the most civilized people in this world. Civilized. I don't care what nobody, even if they commit murder, they're not as evil as others.
The fuck out
Malcolm X got killed by his own people. Marcus Garvey got killed by the CIA, nigga. These are two different informations being let out by these men. One is working with the cracker, the other one is working against the cracker and forgetting about them. That's what got you enslaved last time, by the way.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
Big O, you gonna let him talk to you like that?
You have no idea. You're 21 years old. What do you know?
I know more than you on these two people, which is sad.
Oh yeah, sure. More. I'm the one that brought it up.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Tell me Marcus Garvey's middle name. Go ahead. This is the test.
But
then shut the fuck up.
Let's talk about the politics.
Nigga, you were exposed right there and then.
I know more about you. I want to know more about them in politics. You don't know anything about the politics.
No, nigga, I am the pinnacle of your world, nigga. You keep comparing yourself to me.
What the fuck? So you're hallucinating, dog. You need to get off the computer.
Listen to what you're saying. Everything in your mind is this. I know more than you, Armando. I know more than you, Armando. Nigga, I am the pinnacle.
Nigga, I know more than you on these two people.
No, how? If you didn't even bring them up, I've never heard you even say Marcus Garvey. Never.
I didn't even know you knew Marcus Garvey, nigga.
What? What did you say?
I didn't even know you knew Marcus Garvey.
Conversation's over, dog.
Your Uncle Tom.
Dang, I heard the Uncle Tom spirit in you when you start kissing these crackers' asses. I don't do what you do, bro.
Like, you didn't even know Malcolm X's parents followed Marcus Garvey. You're saying they're two different men when they preach the same thing. Complete separation.
They don't.
Yes, they do.
Listen, first of all, I don't even look at Malcolm X. I don't look at his parents. I don't even do. You the one that brought up his parents.
But what I'm saying
and
is,
my shit was Christian, and you said.
But what I'm saying is,
Malcolm X's parents were Christian then. That's what
they were Christian.
All right then. So that's all your point was. That's all it was.
No, what I'm saying is Marcus Garvey pretty much birthed Malcolm X, since Malcolm X's parents followed Marcus Garvey. So they kind of had the same ideas.
Malcolm X listen, Malcolm X is Islam. Listen.
Okay, that's just difference in religion.
Listen, they're two different people.
Same people. Well, not same people, same ideas.
Different people.
Just different religion.
I'm telling you, dog, they're two different people. When you choose your religion, dog, I could tell who you are, my nigga.
What did Marcus Garvey do? Send him back to Africa, right? He wanted to go back to Africa. Malcolm X wanted to separate from the white man in America and have like their own state.
We're talking about
Martin Luther King wanted to integrate, which fucked everyone over.
You see what I'm saying? What you're talking is blasphemy, man.
How is it blasphemy? Integration didn't work. It was done poorly.
Martin Luther King was right. Martin Luther King was right.
No,
I hope you know that.
No, you know he regretted. You know he regretted.
Nigger, dog.
You know he regretted.
You are a racist nigger.
You know he regretted his decision, right? Before he died. You can look that up. Martin Luther King didn't want to integrate
Listen,
no more.
you are racist, dog, but you covet. Why don't you just say it, dog? You're fucking racist.
I'm telling you what Martin Luther King said.
What I'm telling you is
he
your.
didn't-
But I can tell your beliefs through what you're saying about these two.
Yeah,
men.
I followed Malcolm X. So what? I thought
No,
we should
I don't
separate.
care who you follow. You say separate. I say integrate.
Yeah, separation.
You call for separation between blacks and whiteys. I say I don't
separation.
give a fuck.
Separation state, like a state, just separate.
Whatever, nigga. You see how you're coveting now? You
How am I
see?
coveting? That's
Because
what Malcolm
that's
X
not his
wanted.
message. That's not no.
He wanted to separate. Instead of asking the white man for handouts, he wanted our own state.
Yeah,
That's
whatever,
all he
nigga.
wanted.
Like I want to be judged. Like I want to be judged by a bunch of black people, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
It doesn't make any sense.
What do you mean? You cannot judge. You can't judge, nigga. You're not good at it.
What you
Understand that. You're not good at it. That's what you don't want to understand. You're not good at it. You hold true to yours, and nigga, you do the same thing as the white man. It's the same thing.
Which is?
You'll probably lock up a bunch of white people, dog, instead of white people locking up a bunch of black people, dog. Please understand this.
You don't know anything about these people. You're emotional right now.
I don't know who. Anything about who? About what people? Exactly.
Who's Marcus?
The only people. The only people I know are my circle, my nigga.
You're being a beta male right now, nigga.
What I'm telling you is the only people I know is my circle. I'm not trying to save black people here.
So
I'm
you
not
don't
trying
know
to save
shit
white
about
people.
Malcolm X or Marcus Garvey. Okay.
Whatever.
Just admit it.
Listen, you can claim
There we go.
you know
I
more
win.
than anything. There you go. I win. That's my fucking line. Why are you copying me, man?
I'm using it. That's why I'm using it against you, dumbass.
I know, because you always want to sit here and argue with me for what? What are you doing?
Because you don't know shit. You don't know what you're talking about.
If I don't know
you don't know
shit,
shit
why
about
are
Malcolm X
you
or Marcus
here?
Garvey, nigga.
Listen, why are you here? If I am
Not
your
here for
main
you,
objective,
nigga.
why are you here?
We aren't here for you, nigga.
Who invited you? Who invited you here? Tell me.
You.
Fucking liar.
Whatever, bro. Set your pride aside and admit it.
Whatever, dog. You keep bowing to me every single time you speak, dog. I am the
Nigga, no
pinnacle
one
of your
bows to
fucking
you, bro. We slap you up all the time.
Who's we?
Everyone.
Exactly.
Intellectually.
Give me a name. Who's we?
I ain't no snitch.
A little bitch, though. You always say we because you don't stand by yourself. That's why you always like, hey, Bob, tell this nigga. Hey, Mondo, tell Grizz. Hey, Mondo, tell Tudor. Hey, Drady, let's get these niggas. Hey, Hank, tell these niggas about Hank. Nigga, you don't, dog, you're a ghost, nigga.
I'm a ghost.
Yeah, nigga, you got no foundation, dog. You always standing in the middle, man, nigga.
That's good. Question everything.
To you? To you? To me, is you're rattling the fence.
Yeah, it bothers you,
You're
right?
rattling the fence.
You hate getting your foundation shook because your foundation gets shook by me, nigga.
Yo, fucking, your shit is a
I'll
rattlesnake.
shake your foundation apart, son. I'm like
but you haven't.
I'm like an 8.0 earthquake.
You say Jesus was black.
I'm like an 8.0 earthquake, nigga.
Every single time you try to claim Jesus is black to Tudor,
nigga, it's like a hurricane and an
right
earthquake.
there and then.
On a hurricane, you have time to prepare for the hurricane. An earthquake just hits you out of nowhere, nigga. I'm the earthquake.
Nigga, I'll stand still, nigga, on a hurricane or earthquake, nigga.
You shook, Armando.
Yo ass, you will run, nigga.
Why are you getting shook, Armando?
I'll stand still, nigga.
Why you shook, Armando?
I'll stand still, nigga. You already know that shit,
You'll stand
dog.
still in an earthquake? You moron.
On an earthquake, I'll stand still, nigga.
Is anyone hearing this shit?
Yeah, nigga. I know you were fucking running, ducking high, nigga. I'll stand still, nigga. You heard the fucking words, nigga. I'll stand
fuck it.
still.
This nigga want to die and shit.
Yeah, you think I'm gonna die, nigga.
Yeah, I know, because Jesus is gonna put a protective dome around you, right?
Nigga, you already know it, nigga.
The fuck
He
out.
did it. He did it for the He did it for the Jesuits, nigga, in Hiroshima. Why you won't do it for me, nigga? Huh? What?
What the fuck? Well, that's if you believe in nukes.
That's just crazy, dog. That is crazy. Bow your heads, Jesus save us from this catastrophe, blah blah blah, 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 and nothing happens.
How you know they weren't calling for
The
like
world, the whole
like Allah
world,
or something, bro, or Buddha?
nigga. What Allah? What Buddha, nigga? What the fuck are you talking about, man? Come on, man. You don't know shit about Buddha or Allah, nigga.
Mondo, you need to learn how to adapt and
I know Jesus met Buddha.
I know you know more about Jesus than Buddha. That's what I know, nigga.
What does that even mean, though? Like, what does that even mean?
That means a lot. That means that you're holding to one faith that you do not know, and the one you do know, you're dismissing it. That's what that means.
I know more about Malcolm X and Jesus, so what does that mean?
That's not true. You're a liar. What is Malcolm
X's
X's parents' name?
Come on, bro. I don't know his parents' name. I can look it up.
No, but you just claim to know the parents right now.
Well,
you just claim to know his parents.
I know what the parents stood for.
I know, but you could say all that. I want to know one of their names.
His father was killed by the KKK, and his mom was
What
put
is
in
the
a mental
father's
institute.
name? If I want to go look for the father, what is Malcolm X's father's name?
You really want to know?
Yeah.
All right, give me a sec.
All right.
I'll be back.
Right. This is where your intellect stops. You see? You see that? Yeah.
That's right, big pagan.
Don't go look for his name. I could look for Malcolm X's name if I wanted to.
I'm
right?
joking, man.
Don't even look for the name. I could look for it if I want to.
I know, Hank. Why'd you ask me?
Because I was testing if you fucking knew what you were saying.
I don't know it off top. But I know
It's okay, man. That means nothing, dog. You know Jesus off top.
Nigga, that don't mean shit, though. I know Santa Claus off top.
Know it off. I don't give a fuck if it means something to you or not, nigga. All I know is if I don't bring it up, you gonna bring it up. This goes for every atheist on the planet, my nigga. All right? Jesus is not debatable here.
Neither is Allah
debatable
Buddha.
is your future, nigga. Your future's debatable.
And why do you debate him?
Shit, who debates him?
I didn't bring up Jesus once today. You brought him up again.
So what? I can bring him up as many times as I fucking want, nigga. The fuck are you talking about, nigga?
They don't bitch when we bring up other people. Nigga.
We can bring up anybody. Nigga, I brought up Marcus Garvey, and then you started acting like you knew Marcus Garvey more. I bring up Jesus, you act like you know
bro,
Jesus
because you don't even know what Marcus Garvey stood for. You're saying he was a Christian. He wasn't a fucking Christian, nigga.
You said he was a Christian with me, nigga. You said he was more Pan-African than Christian.
What I'm saying is he wasn't a fundamentalist. He didn't follow Christianity more than his beliefs.
Whatever. He believed
Pan-African.
He believed in the Bible. He believed Jesus was God.
Yeah, right.
What?
Yeah, right.
Oh, okay. So we're gonna have to go Google now.
Bunch of beta males in here.
That's right. Nigga saying is racist.
Hey, let's switch the subject. Let's talk about some other shit.
Nah, Flatty, fuck that, Flatty. I'm gonna get Globy.
Flatty wants to talk about rainbows.
I'm gonna get Globy in here to bust your ass.
I want to talk about
my nigga Globy?
Some what?
Flatty, we're talking about we're trying to get some riots in here, man. We're trying to cause a riot, man.
This nigga said is racist because Marcus Garvey and Malcolm X wanted to separate. That's not racist, bro.
We're trying to bring Armando's viewership up.
That's intelligence.
Not for nothing, dog, but this shit started off at 15. Just the other day when Big L was doing the same shit, oh, we bring the viewers up. Nigga, y'all niggas dropped that bitch to 4 viewers. Nigga, this is not, you niggas are clowning, dog.
Nigga, we bring it up.
You're not as entertaining as you think you are, dog.
You
No,
niggas
we're more
have the
entertaining.
you both have the mind of a fucking child.
Yeah, right.
I'm telling you, I swear to you, my nigga. I swear to you, you should see them talk, man.
Yeah, right. You can thank us later, Armando.
Who helped you start the channel, nigga?
Yeah, he won't ever admit that though. Only you, Bob, not Big. That's a fact. We both did. No, that's a lie. That's the thing. You keep putting yourself in things that you're not included in, nigga.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nigga, you're not included in that.
Nigga, you said I wanted to start a new channel, and the first thing me and Bob did was help you.
You see what I'm saying? Me
So
and
why
Bob.
you lying,
Hey, Bob,
bro?
is that? Hey, Bob, can you say the truth right now? Come on, man. Go ahead. Was Big L a part of the beginning?
Big L was around.
Nigga.
Right, but was he in the first one?
Like the first one?
Yeah, bro. The one I remember being the first was you and Matthew.
I guarantee the first ones. I was in the first
Am I
first
right?
3 ones, nigga.
Am I right?
Big L came in like maybe second one.
Right, but did he help?
Of course I did.
Answer.
Big L's my nigga, man. He helped.
I know. That's the thing, though, right there. Why don't you just let him know the truth, my nigga? It's not a big deal. He's still gonna be your nigga.
Nigga, because it's true, nigga. We helped you build this channel.
Yeah, nigga. I never claimed to help
all right,
nobody.
all right.
I keep
All
around
you
with the
help-
leftovers.
All
with
of you
that.
help me, man. All of you help me, man. I think I don't know what you try to take claim for, but I'll give it to you, dog. All of you help me, dog. Thank you, all of you, my nigga. I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
See, he's humble, dog. Y'all just
Got no problem,
you like
man,
to beat up on Armando and shit.
I'm just saying, hey, Flatty, dog. Thank you, my nigga. You heard? I'm sorry.
I feel like when that nigga Big L comes in here, he's always attacking you like a little
Matter of
brother.
fact,
and
Flatty
shit.
helped too, nigga. Flatty helped too.
Well, the problem is that he thinks
It's
I'm
because
the
it's
smartest dude on the
easy.
planet.
It's easy to attack Armando. It gets triggered easy.
Hey,
That's just funny,
No,
bro.
the problem. Yeah, it's funny for you, but I know what sparked you off with me. What sparked you off with me is when you mentioned my jit and you told me that shit about your old girl, and I brought it up to attention. That's what sparked it off.
What's the jig?
Before that, you were straight ass kissing.
Yeah, what's a jit?
A kid. You said my kid is mixed, and I said, well, nigga, your mother fucked another man before your father, nigga.
So you got triggered. So what you're saying is you got triggered.
No,
first.
what I'm saying is
You
that
got triggered first.
I told you
right?
about that.
You just admitted
I told
it.
you about that. No, I'm telling you that's when you got triggered.
No, you got
That's what
triggered.
I'm saying. No. Before that, you were straight ass kissing.
I said your kids were mixed, and you got pissed because I got you.
Because you spoke about my kids.
Because you were bombing on mixed children, and then I said your kids are mixed, and
What?
you got triggered.
You're stuck like Ronin, dog. You're
got
stuck in a
nigga,
paradigm.
You got caught.
You only
Just don't
believe
lie.
what you want to
You got triggered by a nigga
Whatever,
online.
nigga. I'm telling you, you got triggered, nigga, when that whole whore mom shit. And then after that, nigga, you every single time you come in here is always like, nigga, I'm your main target.
Because you're an easy target.
I don't listen. I don't know who you think I am to you, but I don't give a fuck about you at all. At all.
Oh,
Nigga,
that's
you're not my main target.
That's mean.
No, I don't mean it like he could go fuck off. I'm saying like you're not a focus of mine. You're not even in the radar for me.
Nigga, well, that's how it should be, nigga. I don't know you, you don't know me,
No,
nigga. So why you put so much attention
why
on
am
me,
I on
nigga?
your radar? Did I touch
we
you
care
somewhere?
about you too. Nigga, it's just the internet, nigga. We
you
don't
go.
think about you offline, nigga.
Yeah, sure you
don't understand that.
Yeah, sure.
Hell, nigga, with you, sure you don't. Nigga.
Bob, when you're with your girl, do you think about Armando?
Yeah,
you say, damn, I really miss Armando right now.
When I'm fucking her,
you with your girl, nigga, get out. Yeah. Sure you don't, my nigga, Big L.
Yeah, you know, bro. When I'm at work, I'm just like, damn, bro. I wish I could be with Armando right now.
No, nigga, I wonder what Armando's doing.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Man, just because I said I'd lick the tip no homo doesn't mean I think about him.
My God, bro.
Sounds to me like a black on black hate crime.
Not even, dog.
Hate each other.
This
Why?
guy's Mexican. I don't give a fuck about his color tone. His mind is Mexican.
Well, you're Cuban. Who cares?
Exactly.
There we go then.
For real, nigga.
Why can't we
Nigga, every
just
single
all
time,
get
every
along?
single time with Bob, I mean with Big L, it's like, I'm blacker than you. You're blacker than me. No, I'm blacker than you. Nigga, fuck you.
Nigga, I don't argue over that, nigga. Yes, you arguing
Go
over
be
that.
the nigger, dog. Go be the guy, nigga. Go be the guy.
Who could say nigger more?
Nigga, I'd probably say nigga more, nigga.
Well, who cares?
That don't make you black.
I don't give a fuck, nigga. I can say the word nigga.
You can.
That's a
But
fact,
that doesn't
nigga.
make you black.
All right, so it doesn't matter, nigga. I can say whatever the fuck words I want to say, nigga.
True statement.
There's no cracker. There's no cracker that's gonna take any words from me, nigga. I will take words from you, but you can't take words from me.
You know where the word cracker came from?
Nigga, you'll get slapped up in public if you say cracker, nigga. Come on. You know it.
Yeah, whatever. What you said, Future?
No, it's okay for black people to say cracker. It's fine. But white people
Yeah,
can't say
right.
fucking nigger. So whatever.
There you go, nigga. So you're limited, nigga.
You know where cracker comes from?
To you, nigga, it's from a whip, nigga. To me, it's because of your skin color, nigga. That's
Right.
it.
Not everybody knows that. It's the whip cracker. Everybody thinks like
Well, I think it's.
saltine.
I think your skin
Saltine,
cracks,
the white
nigga.
saltine cracker. That's where they think it comes from.
Yeah,
But it comes
right.
from
No,
the
lie to
whip.
you.
Not everybody knows that. Just so you know.
Everybody doesn't know that, you stupid ass. As a matter of fact, nigga,
Hey,
you were called the crack.
You just gotta stop being self-centered, nigga. The
I thought it
world
was
doesn't
because of
revolve
South
around you,
Hey,
son.
nigga,
Just
dog, don't
relax,
make it.
bro. Look,
Don't
bro,
make
you're
it
hosting.
revolve around me.
You're hosting a
Don't make
hangout.
it.
You're hosting a
Don't make it
hangout on
revolve.
YouTube,
And you
and now
that
you
you are joining 24/7, staying here
and now you
15
think
hours straight.
now you think you're God.
You see what
15
I'm
hours
saying?
straight, huh? You're here
Yeah, nigga.
24/7, nigga. That means I would be
Nigga,
here
I have seen you
a
here.
third of the time.
I've seen you 15, 20 hours here straight.
That's
When?
Armageddon.
Name it.
Dog,
Name it.
my nigga, dog.
You
Name
can't.
it. Name it. Oh, you're a fucking
Which
peasant,
hangout?
dog.
Which hangout?
Nigga, in the beginning, all of them. Every single time. You, nigga, Bob, nigga, I've seen all. I don't know why you guys are acting too fucking cool, my nigga. If you're here every day. Every day. There hasn't been a day that I haven't seen your name, nigga.
The whole day though?
Yes. Yes. Yes,
This
nigga.
nigga.
While at
This
work,
nigga
nigga, while at
crazy,
home,
bro.
nigga. I've seen you fall asleep here, nigga.
Hey, I only come on here when I'm drunk. And Armando, you're my best friend on the internet, just so you know, whether you like it or not.
Oh, Hank, that chicken though, Hank.
That's right.
Turkey. That's turkey.
Oh.
You see it
Armando,
smoking?
you're hallucinating, nigga. Or
Whatever,
something, bro.
dog. You can say whatever the fuck you want, nigga. You know what I'm saying is true. I care less if everybody believes.
I get
You know
on
what
when
I'm
I get
saying.
home.
You have fell asleep here before, yes or no?
I do get on when I get home. But so
All right,
what?
have you fell asleep here?
What are you doing right now, nigga?
I'm asking you a question. Have you fell asleep here?
Look, you're on your computer, I'm on mobile.
You see,
That
you know
should tell
that.
you the difference.
Whatever, nigga. I just jumped on, nigga. All right? I just jumped on for the first time today. It's 8 o'clock.
Fuck out of here.
I haven't fallen asleep, but I passed out. Does that count?
Look, you got a full panel, Armando. Full panel.
Thanks to me and Bob, of course.
Yeah, right, right.
No, I'll give you the stage on this one, Big O.
What do you think about your boy Trump?
Why don't we just go to the chat box and find out who invited who?
It's just easy to set this nigga off, bro.
You see what I'm saying? That would say everything.
Me and Bob are some young cats. This nigga Armando getting triggered by
Whatever,
us, bro.
nigga. You want to suck Bob's dick, nigga? Just tell him. Tell him, nigga.
Hey, Bob, you my nigga though.
He did what I told him to do. That's the problem. That's why you think I'm gone, nigga.
Look, you hearing this nigga? What the fuck? My, bro, you hallucinating, bro.
I can tell you what to do, dog. You heard? I can
Oh, so
tell
now
you
you
what
got
to do.
now you got
Hello,
my
can you hear me?
Nigga, I've been told you this, nigga.
Hello.
I can tell you what to do, nigga.
Hello.
Hello,
What's
sir, that
up,
drink
Dad?
tester.
Where's Bulldog?
I don't know. I'm not his fucking friend. I don't like him. He's a drunk retard.
You don't like Bulldog, man? But last time I invited you, you came in with a whole flock of people, nigga.
Hey, Dad.
Oh yeah, because I personally invited him. Troy gave us a fucking link.
Bulldog, you mother.
Dude, listen, you guys, dog, you know a lot of fucking people on Google Plus, man.
Why don't you go after the person who fucking sent him the link, which was Troy, and leave me the fuck out of it?
What you said? Don't invite Troy no more.
Fuck Troy. Troy snipes like a motherfucker.
Nah, this nigga down.
Troy has a sniped us though. That's a fact.
Hey, you removed Bulldog yesterday, huh? I see.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did remove Bulldog. Fuck him.
And that nigga Bulldog is funny, man.
No, he's not. He's a fucking drunk retard.
That's why he's funny.
That's right.
I'm overclocking the shit out of my computer right now. If you know.
Yeah, good for you. Good for you, Hank Hill. Good for you, buddy.
Hank Shill.
Hank Shill.
That's right.
Yeah.
Hey, you heard Adam yesterday?
What's up, future boy? That nigga from The Sopranos.
I don't know who the fuck trusted Adam with the baby.
Nothing.
Yeah, where you going?
Chilling.
Where you going for Turkey Day, man?
I'm going to my ex-wife's parents' house because they invited me because they love me more than
your
her.
exes. Fuck that.
Because they love me more than her. That's why.
Yo, can I bang your ex? Can I go balls deep in your ex?
Not as well. Everybody else then, dude.
No. Yeah, if you want. You got great tits. I went balls deep last night. I've been banging my ex-wife.
That's fucking hilarious.
Because she thinks we're getting back together. It's like, no, I'm just trying to get a nut. And
Yeah, dude. If that's what it's all about, then let me come over and you can watch in the corner for a bit. Trust me, it'll help out. It'll make her realize that.
Can I jerk off and cry while you're banging her?
Yeah, absolutely, man. That way she knows she ain't that special if I'm banging her.
This nigga gonna be in the closet. Future boy gonna be in the closet.
It's a bad situation. It's like I love her, but I fucking hate her, and I don't want nothing to do with her. But she's got great tits and great ass and great vagina. Just a sucker with no self-esteem.
Well, dude, you're like 50. Yeah, just saying.
I am 50, so fuck you. No, I'm 43.
Like I said, you're like 50.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we all got our own issues.
That's right.
Somebody's got issues and need tissues.
Fuck the ex-wife, even though she throws it at me. It's all good though. I got my Peter wet. That's all that counts.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you think Fox G1's hallucinating?
He's on some LSD or something.
Being in front of the screen 24/7 is unhealthy, bro. You'll start hallucinating like him.
Yeah. Future knows that him and I have had some good conversations. So, yeah. Future. Last time we talked, Trump had not been elected, man. So shit has changed.
Big. What do you want, dog? What is it that you want exactly? You want to go back into the chat room to go beg for a link?
Hey,
What do
you added
want?
me.
I let you here.
I mean,
I
you
let you
added
in
me
here.
Yeah, you added me in
Nigga,
here.
I didn't add you.
Yes, you did.
All right, let's go find out.
Bob, this is what he did, right? Remember when he said I wasn't allowed in no more?
Yeah.
He said press 1 to let Big L in. And everyone pressed 1. So technically he let me back in.
Liar.
He invited me
3
back in.
people pressed 1. You think he's a fucking liar.
I pressed
3
2.
people. Hey, did I press 1?
Yeah, but I pressed 2.
You remember that, Dan?
Did I press 1?
I know you remember that.
Did I press 1?
But
you remember if I pressed 1 or not?
You made the vote open.
No. Did I press 1?
You see what I mean? Your ego, bro, just won't let you admit that.
I'm asking you a simple question. Did I vote yes?
You brought up the vote.
Listen, just you see how you don't remember? I pressed 1, Big L.
It doesn't matter, but I just remember you bringing up the vote.
See, it doesn't matter, but you don't know
said
the
press
answers
one.
to these questions.
You said press
okay,
1.
I brought up the vote. Everybody didn't press 1. As a matter
Okay,
of
so
fact,
why are you
only
saying
3
I'm begging
people-
for the link? Just to be honest.
Listen, only 3 people pressed 1.
Everyone
right?
in that chat room pressed 1.
You're a liar. I had to ask again, nigga. That shit took 15 minutes to get you in, nigga.
But they wanted me in, right?
No, what I'm saying is that some people pressed no. So they didn't want you in.
Nobody pressed no, nigga.
You're a lot. Dog, he just fucking told you that he pressed no. I remember his no.
That's 1
What's your
against
problem,
like that's like 1 against 10. Come on.
So,
didn't
so the
get
Cuban
him.
and the Mexicans are the only ones fucking fighting with each other.
If I would put that shit at 10, nigga, your ass would have never even been able to get in.
Well, if you would have never brought the vote up, I would have not been in here.
That's not true. As a matter of fact, you were begging for a link before that.
Nigga, no one begging you for a link, nigga. I was out there chilling.
It's what it is, my nigga. Begging is when you ask more than one time, when you know you're not wanted or invited here. If you ask for one,
Nigga, no one begged you for a link, nigga. I was chilling.
Whatever, dog. Whatever.
And then you
nigga.
brought up
I've
the
seen-
vote.
Listen, Melissa fucking snitches on you. So relax.
I asked Melissa, but so
Relax.
what? I get in through Melissa.
There you go.
Ain't no one begging you. We don't come for you, Armando. That's what you don't get.
It's like Crips and Bloods. It's
You're like the medium. You're like the host.
Irritating to
That's
argue
all
with you
you.
with every
That's
single
all you
day.
are. You're
I
just
hope you
like
know
the
that.
host, nigga.
Fucking irritating. I have to repeat myself. It's the same thing over and over again, dog. It's the same fucking conversation. I don't like that shit. You're not that dude, nigga. So relax, my nigga.
You're just a host, nigga. No one comes here for you, nigga. You ain't God.
That's a lie, my nigga. As a matter of fact, you come in here for me.
I come in here to trigger you. Yes, maybe.
There you go, my nigga. There you fucking go. Good fucking answer, you peasant. What I'm telling you is that I don't see you in that light, and I'm telling you
Because you're an easy target.
Okay, so check this out. Check this out. Am I a problem for you? Am I a problem for you?
If a young cat like me can trigger,
you want me to kick you out, my nigga?
If a young man like me can trigger you, bro, then yeah, I'm gonna come
All
in
right,
here
it
and
doesn't
do it
even
all the
matter
time.
what you
No, don't
think.
kick him out.
Listen, I will stop the whole fucking room and argue with you, nigga. It's not about triggering or not triggering. What I'm telling you is that
So you do get triggered.
Do you want to keep coming in here or not? Tell me you don't care.
So you
Tell
don't,
me some shit like that.
So
Do you want to continue coming in here or
so
not?
you're getting triggered.
Do you want to continue to come in here or not?
You're getting triggered.
Yes or no?
You're getting triggered.
You don't want to answer. That means
You're
no.
getting
That
triggered
means you
then,
want to
right?
stay.
Look here, Jackholes. Why do you guys at each other's throat? Why do you
Get
guys
out of your radar, nigga. Listen, I don't like men, dog. I don't like niggas sweating me like that. Relax. Relax, my nigga. That shit's disgusting to me. Relax.
Hey, you need to get off the computer a little bit. You raging
Dog,
too
you
much,
just say,
bro.
dog, the problem is that you're here 15, 18 hours straight. I've seen you fucking fall asleep here talking, nigga.
Name one time I was here 15 hours straight, nigga.
Nigga, have you fell asleep here before?
I don't got that kind of time, nigga.
Oh, what a liar.
I only get on when I get home, nigga. Come
As
on,
a matter of fact, nigga, you got your girlfriend the other day. Am I right? Before that, she wasn't your girlfriend.
She
was
made
your
an
friend.
account.
I remember when she was just a friend to you. Do you remember?
I don't really remember. No, I don't remember shit from weeks ago, nigga.
That's what I'm saying.
Like
you're
how do you
fucking
remember
dumb.
shit like that,
Like an
bro?
animal,
I
nigga.
say a lot
Hey,
of
we're
shit
done.
online, nigga.
We're done, dog. You're fucking legit. I get
how do you,
what Flatty was
how do you
saying.
remember?
I understand what Ronan is saying, dog. You're just a jit, dog.
How do you remember shit like that?
We're done, nigga. We're done. We're done.
Nigga, that was like weeks ago. You still remember that shit, nigga? Like this is what I mean, nigga. You've been on here too much, nigga. That you hold shit like that personal.
Sniper, no sniping.
Well, don't be fucking assholes.
Yeah, I agree with Rob.
Yeah, well, fucking, you're starting to bother me a bit, Dan. You're on your last fucking legs.
Hey, Rob.
Here's the rules, boys. You talk 100% fucking truth and authenticity. If you bullshit me just once, I'm out of here. This fucking Mike prick, who's he?
I'm the mic prick.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm asking down.
He's from Nova Scotia, and he has a drinking problem, but he's okay to talk to.
Oh my god!
The only time I have a drinking problem is when I run out of beer. That's a problem. And then other than that, I don't.
Well, fucking grow up and stop drinking, you fucking moron.
What
now, shut up. No one asked you to speak.
Wait a
Now,
minute. I don't think you meant
who's
me.
got the room?
This guy's got a upside down broken cross.
Who's got the room? Who's got the room? Kick that prick out.
Hey, one at a time. Let Rob speak, Mike. Stop getting all drunk.
Is that Bulldog?
Fucking the furthest thing from Bulldog. That Bulldog's an asshole. Now, I want authenticity. That's all. That's all I ask for. It's not fucking hard. Don't you pricks know what truth is? Need you someone to wipe your asses. That's all I'm saying. That's all.
So you're done making yourself look like an ass now?
No.
Just getting started?
Go have a look in the mirror right now. Go and have a look at yourself. Tell me what you see. Go on. Off you go.
I see a handsome 47-year-old man.
No, you're fucking not. Here's what I see. You're underweight. You're fucking smoking. You drink too much. And on top of it, you've got a fucking smart ass attitude. Huh? What?
Is there anything else?
Well, give me time with you. I could work out probably a few more problems.
It's really hurting my feelings.
I couldn't give a fuck about your feelings.
They muted me.
Yeah, this is what I come in here for, nigga. The trolling, bro. It's just awesome, bro. Listen to these niggas.
Shut up. I care about your welfare. That's all.
You buy welfare. I already get my welfare every month.
Yeah, well, that'll be right. That'll be right. You only get fucking one life, and you live it in misery. You live it in misery. Fucking, I find that sad. I find that sad.
I think it's that misery is a place somewhere in Michigan or something like that.
Yeah. Keep fucking laughing it off.
You're not. You know you won't beat me, right? Except earlier than later. That way you won't waste your air. You need that air for later.
Hey, Dan, is this guy? Is he that Jim Barak? Does he do a double thing?
No. Jim Barak is a different guy who drinks a lot. They're two separate people. This Mike guy's from Canada. Jim's in California.
I still wouldn't mind seeing him on camera.
Yeah, Jim needs to get on cam sometime. He's always hiding like Benny.
He's a fucking asshole, if you ask me.
Well, listen, the good. I appreciate your activity in Google Hangout, and I enjoy your company, and I like your aggressiveness.
Okay, well, I appreciate that honesty. Thank you.
All right. And
I do wish you'd take care of yourself better.
I'm working on it.
All right, mate.
All right, thanks for your concern. All right, moving on. Has anybody watched any good sports today, or is anybody going to watch football tomorrow?
Yeah, did you know no Jews died in the Holocaust?
You got to stop unmuting your mic, Hank Hill. That's very loud. Big Al, why would you say that no Jews died in the Holocaust? Rob, did you hear that guy? That's what he said.
No Jews died in the Holocaust. Yes, they fucking did. But here's the thing. I think that some other Jews might have been, involved in the killing part.
I would have to agree with you on that.
Yeah, I can't be 100% sure, but there's there was a guy that ran the bloody gas production he was Jewish. Gas production company, I think. Something like that, anyway.
Fucking look at any movie in America, the United States mostly, and there's a lot of Jews in it, so they're not discriminated against here in America anyway.
No, you shouldn't. You
They
shouldn't
own
discriminate.
Hollywood.
Yeah, they basically, and the banks and most of the malls and all that shit. They own a lot of shit, so they're not oppressed here. They make more money than any other race in the whole of the United States. Put the numbers together. Then I'm not saying I got anything against them. I think they just have better work ethic, right? Like,
Well, no, it goes back to the days of Babylon, right? So back in Babylon, this is the Persian Jews. What they did is that they made a commitment that the boys, at least the boys, they put a bigger effort into their education, and that's flowing right through their history. They work harder at, you know.
right, and then they get further. I mean, that's what everybody's father told them. Probably, if they knew anything, the harder you work, you know, the more you're gonna get.
Yeah, and the areas that they specialise in is communications. That's a specialty. Something about moving around the fucking world. They're specialists at that. So yeah.
They got their shit together as a culture. I think.
No, I wouldn't say that necessarily.
Well, I'm just saying they still have their fights back in their homeland, but for the most part, they got their shit together.
Nah, I disagree. You know, if you put your life investment in fucking material things, if that's where your head's at, then
Well, yeah,
you know.
well, that's what I'm saying. Well, if I was finished talking, I would have said that it all depends on what you want, because not everybody. I don't want a Ferrari. I don't want a big giant house. I don't want a maid. I don't want any more kids than I already have. So I'm good where I get to a level where I'm fine with it, and that's it.
Yeah. See, if you in life, you just want to get your spirituality shit together, and that's all you should worry about as a priority, because you get that in place, then everything else will fall into place.
I think that's a myth, but okay. You'd love to believe that. I'm not disputing it. I'm just saying it's not something I believe.
Well, it's not about belief. It's about gnosis, or knowing what your true spiritual reality is. And it's, I suppose using the word spirituality, that's what's throwing you off, right? What I'm talking about is just two survival instincts. That's it. Those are the governors. Those are the governors. Hang on. Those are the governors of this thing that we label spirituality. That's all. So it's part of our nature. So you got to learn your nature and fucking work with it.
Well, can't you do that on your own? Do you have to go to a church and have somebody else tell you the obvious?
Nah.
Well, hell no.
No. You can work it out yourself if you fucking. But here's the trick: don't take a fucking lifetime to work it out, because you've missed that lifetime. You know, sort it out as soon as possible, and if you get it right, it'll govern your life. It'll take care of business.
Let's just say you hopped on a boat, and the wind's blowing a certain way, so you go a certain distance in a certain direction. And I hop on another boat, and the wind changes direction. Suddenly, I'm going a different distance in a different direction. Then we end up in different places, don't we?
Yeah, but you're fucking talking about crap. You're talking about boats and different directions of wind. When you talk about the spiritual reality, you're talking about a binary reality that's based on two polar opposites. They don't overlap. One is about self-survival, and that's all it gives a fuck about. That's why there's so many assholes in the world. And then the other one is about altruism or goodness, right? And what you're faced with is which one of those things do I feed? Now, if you feed the good thing and let that be the major governor, because don't forget the other fucker will still be there. But if you let that be the major governor in your life, I promise you this, you'll get a lot of good outcomes, because it's not only an instinct, it's got characteristics that come to life when you honor it.
What is good, though? Good is living in a society where we don't kill each other and we all prosper together. Doesn't take a god to figure that out.
Yeah, you don't need gods. Forget about that shit.
I
That's all made up.
Ever.
Gods are just stories in books, and they've got no basis in reality. Hang on, Mike. Hang on. So gods are just stories. Shut up, Mike. Gods are just stories in books. That's what gods are. They have no basis in reality. You want to keep your head in reality all the time. Fuck the rest of it. Because what is it? It's nothing. It's not part of reality. So what is this good or goodness? What it turns out it is, it's this survival instinct that sort of favors survival as a community or a herd. It's an instinct, right? That's what it is.
Right.
And what its characteristics are these. It's the author of true love. Now that's not got nothing to do with sex. Sex sits on the other side. True love, what is it? It's mummy, your mummy loves you. That's true love. You love your mummy, that's true love. You love your wife without a sexual context, that's true love. It's always the same, this true love phenomenon. But people put context on top of the reality. Now, if you live by that, then what's it mean? It says love thy neighbor. Which neighbor? Every fucking human neighbor. Without regard, without fear or favor. Doesn't mean that you can't deal with their bad behaviors, but that's a separate matter. It's really wise to have, as a mental outlook, if you like, an attitude that says, I will love every human and I'll treat them as I would like to be treated myself. So now we know where the golden rule comes from, love thy neighbor.
Golden rule is basically in every religion.
Okay? Yeah, exactly.
One form or another.
Well, no surprise, because what are they doing? These instincts are in humans all the way through history. They're observing certain characteristics and they put two or three together. And it would be no surprise that they come up with the same conclusion. That's exactly what you would expect. So the other characteristics are true joy, right? That tear of joy that sometimes you see a group audience shed. True sorrow, that's on this side. What else? Oh, you lose the fear of death. You become a truth speaker. You prefer the truth, just naturally. And you don't have to cultivate any of this shit. So you don't have to go and live in a cave for 100 years to become enlightened. You just have to, recognize that this is actually what it's all about. Oh, right. And the other thing was peace.
What about hold on, what about your avatar? Say no to Islam, yes to Jesus. What's up with that?
Yeah, I can explain that. So the Jesus that I love is the Jesus that is the real dude, right? And his teaching, his teachings are in what's called the Gospel of Thomas. I prefer to call it the Gospel of Jesus. It's 114 sayings, that's it. Now, religions were bastardized by empires. So the Roman Catholic Church is owned by the Roman Empire. The Judaism is owned by the Persian empires all the way back to 538 BC. And I think Islam may well be owned by that same empire. And I've got an interesting argument that I think sort of points in that direction. It sounds weird.
You don't let people retort it.
Hang on. I'm nearly done. I just want to fucking be complete. So for me, anything to do with beliefs, again, we're back to reality again. So beliefs aren't part of reality. There's no way you can fucking tell me that a belief is a real thing. So therefore, it's feeding the egoic side, the self side. So in other words, all of these billions of people across the planet that are following these religions aren't getting the true spiritual reality. They're not. It's been stolen by empires for fucking years and years and years. So I say, piss off Islam. It's a fucking nightmare. But have a look. Just have a look at Jesus. You know, it'd be a good idea, I reckon. So that's what I mean by that.
But for all your piss off attitude, you still believe in Jesus.
Absolutely, 100%.
He just doesn't like the Islam.
Amen. Me too. I'm with him. I agreed with everything he just said.
That just goes against everything you just said.
No, why? Why? What part?
The reality of it all.
Why?
I don't
Well,
know.
be specific. Huh?
All of what you just said made sense, and then at the end you're like, "Oh, I believe in Jesus." It's like,
Oh
what?
no, sorry. Okay, I got you. I understand. I don't believe in. I misspoke. My fault. I
For
don't
real, I
believe.
kind of scratched my head at the end. I was like, what?
Yeah. Okay. All right. My apologies.
I want to know. I want to know who made him say that. Who made him say that? Well, then I don't agree with what he said. I agreed with what he had said. Who made him say that, Future? Why would he make that mistake?
Made him say what?
Oh, I just
100% that he believes in Jesus.
Human beings make mistakes. Now, what I should have said is, I know Jesus. I know. So, like, he's not a spooky. He's just a dude, and he's dead. He's dead 2,000 years back. He ain't coming back. That's all he is. Just another human being, and he's got the same shit going on. Like everyone in this room's got the same story. You know, this instinct stuff, and they've also got the same potential. In other words, you could be as good as fucking Jesus if you want to be.
We don't have the same beer.
I agree with that. He had some good shit.
Of course you would agree with that, huh? Of course
He
you.
also has some bad shit to say though, but his good outweighs him.
There's not a peasant on this planet that would be able to tie his shoelaces, man. Don't fucking kid yourself.
No. I mean it when I say it. We can live to his standard. I promise you, it's true. It is true.
Maybe as a collection, but not individually.
But no. Individually, women,
No,
kids.
I
Like this.
disagree.
Hang on, no, you're fucking wrong. Hey, I could show you a video of a 6-year-old girl. Instead of showing it, I'll paste it in the side chat. You can go and have a look at it. But I'm telling you, this spiritual reality is with us all the time. We get fucked over by our egos.
I'm just part of to shut this guy up.
Man, Jesus is God's name. Jesus is God's name. Yes, he is.
Armando believes he's coming back.
No, let Rob explain.
no.
No, stop talking over.
What the fuck you guys talking about, man?
Yeah, let Rob.
That shit went a twisted left turn, man.
Nah, there's no fucking. Jesus himself said that there's no sky daddy. Do you want me to read the verse?
Whatever. Jesus told John to write this down.
Yep. No. Hang on.
Write down all these words.
The Romans wrote that shit. The Romans. They did it in 70 AD.
Right.
The ramen.
They wrote shit.
I thought those were noodles.
And hey, there's no afterlife. When you're fucking dead, it's lights out. So my recommendation is get your shit together now. Don't worry about the afterlife. Won't happen.
I'm with you on that.
Do what thou wilt.
Said that. Jesus said that too.
Look at Aleister Crowley popping up from the left over there.
So the good, do you believe
That's
in the
what he's
afterlife?
saying. Do what thou wilt.
No afterlife. When we're dead,
That's what
that's
you
it.
believe in, Big? You believe in that?
That's what he's saying.
No, I'm asking,
well,
I'm asking you, that's what you believe in.
Hey, good. Do
I
you-
actually know that that's the truth. When we
do
die,
what thou
that's-
wilt.
Yeah.
Do what thou will. Is
okay.
your law good?
What?
Yeah, fuck that shit. Man. You go ahead and follow that bullshit.
Okay,
Hey.
I'll answer that.
No,
I'll answer
because
that.
your father claims to have raped more than 360 kids. This is what
Who,
that
my
book.
father? My father.
Aleister Crowley, your father, sir.
My father's raped nobody. What are you talking about?
Your father is Aleister Crowley because you said, "Do what thou wilt."
No, I didn't.
Oh, come on. You wouldn't Alistair Crowley on his ass? Come on.
What the fuck do you want me to do about it? He's the one that said. He's the one that said it, and you're the one that's following it, nigga. I'm calling you Aleister Crowley.
Oh, Alistair Crowley.
Mando, stop being so fucking. Stop lying.
I'm just
You're
saying, it's a fact
You're a
though.
liar.
If you say,
Liar.
if you say, I do what I want, this is words of Aleister Crowley. This is your father, sir.
No, he isn't.
I
He's
do
not
what I
my
want.
fucking- I told you before, you prick. I follow Jesus, the real Jesus. No one else.
What?
What?
This Jesus you're painting is not biblical, man.
Yeah, but I told you, biblical is crap. It's all fucking made up stories.
Oh, so you're turning Jesus into what you want him to be, and it's not part of the gospel. So you're telling me that the Jesus you're proclaiming isn't of the gospel.
Hey,
You guys aren't making any sense, and you're getting nowhere.
You know, the Bible says the Bible talks about people. The Bible says that there's two different Jesuses. There's one that you paint as yourself, and there's one that's in the gospel. Which is the Jesus you're talking about, sir?
The Sermon on the Mount.
Gospel
Sermon
of
on the
Jesus,
Mount.
recorded by Thomas.
Sermon on the Mount, Jesus. You like that Jesus future? Sermon on the Mount, Jesus.
Everybody likes.
Everybody likes it, right?
Gospel of
Come on, man.
Jesus,
But
recorded by Thomas. Gospel
That's
of
by
Jesus,
Jesus.
recorded by Thomas. Gospel of Jesus, recorded by Thomas. That's the
Yeah,
one.
but Doubting Thomas is not the most faithful person on the planet.
Who gives a shit? He only wrote it down. I look at what Jesus said. Don't give a fuck about Thomas.
Hey, I agree with all the good words. I agree with all the good words that came out of your mouth, and I disagree with all the bad words that came out of your mouth.
Jesus says some good shit, according to the
did.
Bible.
He did. Yeah, that's right. That's 100% on the money. Here's what happened. Here's the short story, right? Jesus was real. He lived. He's spiritually accurate. Human being, died, never coming back. Paul comes along, and this is after the death of Caligula. Paul is sent out on a mission to retrieve the people that were following Jesus. That's why you see in the 7 letters that he's talking about another tradition or a false teaching, but it was actually the true teaching. That prick was a Pharisee. He was just trying to get him back to a Old Testament bent. And then what happened in 78? What happened in 70 AD?
Can you rephrase that? Can you rephrase that? You said that Paul was trying to convert the people back to Old Testament faith.
Yeah, Pharisee. He's a Pharisee.
Yeah, Paul.
That Paul is a fallacy.
Yeah,
Pharisee.
Oh, he's a Pharisee. Okay, I agree with you. Okay, I thought you were okay. Go ahead, continue. My bad. I misunderstood your whole thing.
That's okay. Now, the next event that happens is the Pisonian inquiry, where the Roman Empire found out that the Pharisees, through Herod Agrippa II, were trying to undermine Rome's authority. And there's a longer story to that, but I won't get into it. What happened as a result of that is that the Romans went down and smashed the living shit out of the Jewish people, and then they wiped out the Jesus community at Qumran. They smashed them completely. They were trying to destroy all evidence. It was a brutal dispatch. And on the back of that, in 70 AD, there's a guy called Nerva. Later on, he became actually an emperor of Rome. That dude was sent on a mission, and he's the one that created the New Testament, or at least a large chunk of it. So Rome, the Roman Empire, owns and created the magical Jesus story. That's it. That's what happened. It's not complicated. It all makes fucking sense when you look at it from this spiritual, accurate point of view, because then you see all the behaviors, right, of what they were all up to, and it fucking makes sense.
It's historic.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right. I mean, you can go back to the back of Book of Daniel, and in the Book of Daniel, you get a great insight in how they pulled off these prophecies. They'd write them after the fact, post-mortem, because the Book of Daniel was actually written at 160 BC, but it's alleged that it was written 538 BC. So that's how they pull those scams off. If you come forward to Revelations, it's written 135. I'm just trying to think. 135, right? Because it was after the fall of the third woe, between Rome and the Jews. So there's your three wars. Nero.
Book of Revelations is about Nero.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. So you're switched on. Nero is 666, which is the beast.
616.
Yeah, that's the Latin side. Greek side at 666, I think. Something like that anyway. Yeah, now the other thing is Vesuvius happened 90 AD, so now we can slip that into the Revelation story. So what the pricks did is they used that series of events on here's another interesting thing. In the third woe, so this is Revelations, it talks about some sort of bloody massacre up to the napes of the horses or their muzzles. There was blood everywhere. If you go across to the Jewish side and have a look at the Talmud, it talks about the Battle of Bar Kokhba, and it says exactly the same thing. So that sort of marries off. History now matches back to the bullshit Revelations. Anyway, that's what we're enough of.
Revelations, 7 lands, seals.
Yeah, that's the 7 churches, though.
That's like the worst historic document ever. The fucking Revelations of John.
Yeah.
That's like the stupidest thing in the entire world.
Yeah, well,
Makes no sense.
Yeah, but the trouble is, though, the fucking Christians, they run around saying it's like the end of the world.
Love it. They love it.
But hey, here's the worst part. It might turn out they'll get what they fucking wish for.
Revelation is like the worst book in the entire fucking universe. It makes no sense.
Yeah. Oh, no, but there is a sense to it. Like it does map to those historical events in that period. But it's got nothing.
It has nothing to do with today.
No, exactly. It doesn't. It's got fuck all to do.
Yo, Rob.
John was on hallucinogens.
Yeah, Rob.
He was
Rob.
Sorry.
Rob.
On a desert island by himself, writing bullshit.
Rob, sorry to interrupt, but Benny is still gaslighting in his feed over here. I just look at my screen.
What I can see is, hang on, I can't see it. Well, he put up a bloody fruitcake video on me, and so what I've done is I responded in kind. But what I've done is I've reported John May to Acorn. So that's a mob in Australia here that, you take your internet bullying complaints to.
Yeah,
so,
you just tell him that he lives in Perth as well.
Yeah.
Wait, who's bullying?
A guy called Bulldog 101. Do you come across him?
No.
He's got his icon is a bulldog face, a real savage looking bulldog face.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
if you come across him, just tell him this. Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Fuck off. That's it.
Back off.
And don't take a backward step.
Back off.
Fuck off. It's better to be, I think it's more kind to be right on point. More efficient.
Armando.
Armando.
What do you say about that?
Don't say any more prayers, Armando. That's a waste of time. Jesus said that too.
Yeah. Hey, I got a question for Big and Bob. Bob, are you there?
Leave Big alone. You're fucking fighting with Big forever. All right. Come on, man.
Go ahead. I'm ready for your question,
Saying, bro, this dude's worried about me too much.
No, I'm just saying, dog, I have seen you flooded.
I'm like half your age, nigga, and you're getting triggered by me, nigga. That's just sad, bro.
Never mind that. Hey, check this out though. But I've seen you in the chat, right? Disliking the video like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Why you never do the opposite for your boy?
All you got to do is ask though. Put your ego aside, nigga, and I'll do it.
Yo, Ronan, you there?
No, I'm just saying, like, do the same thing though. Like the days we cool, slap 17 likes on that bitch.
Yeah,
nigga, we never not cool.
You guys are arguing about likes on YouTube videos. Who cares? Yo, Ronan, you there?
Yeah, I know. I'm just fucking around.
Really, Armando, the only person you can talk to.
Hold on a second. Let Hey, Ronan, what do you think of what the Good Wolf has been saying?
That nigga tried that nigga. Hey, there's no sniping from nobody.
Okay.
Nobody snipes anything.
Okay, yo, Ronan, do you have any questions for the Good Wolf?
Well, yes, it seems odd that the Good Wolf would say on his avatar there, say no to Islam, yes to Jesus, and then he would say, love thy neighbor. What if my neighbor was Muslim? It seems a contradiction. How do you reconcile that?
I disagree with the three phrases you said.
Hang on, I can reconcile it quickly. Won't take a second. Here's what I say: I hate fucking Islam. I love Muslims. See, problem solved.
No, fuck you. That's wrong.
Well,
no, that was true what he said. No, you guys are judging him.
Yeah.
You're exaggerating. As a matter of fact, you guys troll enough, and you guys kid around, and he couldn't kid around saying that. You see, you guys are judging him. You're being exaggerated.
I hate the player, but I love the game.
No, what I'm saying is that he didn't say nothing wrong. He didn't say kill, kill, kill. He said love, and he says no to Islam, yes to Jesus, love thy neighbor. Love thy neighbor is Jesus. You guys did not create this. This is Jesus.
No,
What about Islam?
well, technically, love thy neighbor
That
as
goes hand in
thyself.
hand. There was no hypocrisy there.
Well,
Love thy neighbor is Jesus.
Loving thy neighbor will be considered anti-Islam to a Muslim.
Well,
yeah.
Well, loving thy neighbor was meant for fellow Jews only. That's
Well,
where
you love thy neighbor.
What?
No,
Right?
No.
No, I'm asking you a question. Do you love thy neighbor?
No.
No. Then why did you claim to have saved the woman from getting raped earlier?
Well, I respect.
Is that lady your neighbor, sir?
Well, if I'm going to be allowed to answer, that
You know
would
what I'm
be
saying?
fine. If not,
Okay,
well, I'll
so
just mic out and let y'all
you're
keep
telling me
talking.
you don't love people. Loving thy neighbor is saying that you love all people. Let's not fucking play games here,
No,
right?
no, I don't believe in God, as I've told you before.
You don't have to believe in God. I'm not telling you that. I just want to know if you're civilized enough to say that you care about your fellow men. Do you care about your fellow men?
Continue if I'm being interrupted after I've been asked a question? How can I continue if I'm being interrupted after I was asked a question?
You already said that. Go ahead, answer your question.
Well, see, you're interrupting again. The point being,
No, he was fucking answering.
Here we go again. Here we go again. If I'm not going to
Yeah,
be
but
allowed
you
to speak,
misspoke. You misspoke.
I'll be happy to listen.
Your fault.
I'm
Your
happy
fault.
to
Your
listen.
fault, not our fault.
I was basically asked to speak, and then I'm interrupted. So I'd like to continue my point.
Go ahead.
The point. Here we go again. The point being is love thy neighbor as thyself originated only applicable to fellow Jews. I do not love my neighbor. I respect my neighbor. I care for human beings. I do not love my neighbor because if I went according to that statement, knowing its origin, I would have to hate my Muslim neighbors. So if we're going to get technical, and I'm very technical.
No, you got it. You see, you're turning.
If I'm not going to be allowed to finish, that's fine because I enjoy it.
Why are you doing
Hang on. Wait a second. Hey, guys, you're talking all that shit. Wait,
I am enjoying proving my point.
One second.
Why are you doing that?
One second. Slow down.
And I haven't spoken for 30
You're way
seconds.
too old.
We'll sort this out quickly and stop it. Whoa. Now, here's the way it really works, right? Right, Ronan, you're wrong when you say that it's a Jews originating concept. It's fucking not. It's the nature of us humans.
No.
So when you actually become enlightened, right, and you don't manufacture this shit, it just happens. You authentically love all humanity. When you don't adopt that position, you're harming your chances of becoming enlightened. And you're building up your ego bunnies.
Excuse
so
me.
the truth, and it's got nothing to do with any fucking religions.
Well,
That's why they call it the golden rule. It's not Judaism that owns it. It's because that's the nature of the human condition.
No, I
Yes,
don't.
it is. It's 100%. I'm not joking.
No, I'm not joking. I was trying to respond, but I'm being interrupted. And the point being is
Yeah.
that it's taken from a Bible, and in the Old
No.
Testament,
No, that's
yes, it is.
That's
Yes,
you
it
misspoke.
is. Yes,
That's
it is.
bullshit.
That's the point I'm trying to make.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Well, if you're asking me a question and not letting me respond, how is that loving me as your neighbor? So why would I want to side with you if I'm going to be a bigot? Now, the 10 Commandments were applicable to the Jews, and I can prove it right now.
That's a lie, sir. That's you are who Constantine is. You turn God into a prophet. You turn God into a prophet. You are a fallacy. You are a horrible human being saying that it only belongs to the Jews. God's laws doesn't only belong to the Jews. And if you paint Jews like that, and if you paint Jews like that, you have to consider a whole fucking race of people, not the ones that are in there now. That's a fact.
That's not the
Yes,
point.
because they're scattered. The Jews are scattered. The Jews are scattered.
Here's what Google says.
You're not understanding. You don't understand the whole story. You lost the concept somewhere in the middle.
Here's what Google says: the golden rule of law of reciprocity. It's the principle of treating others as one would wish to be treated oneself.
Well,
It is a maximum of altruism seen in many human religions and human cultures. It's not a fucking Jewish owned thing.
No, that's not the way. No,
how can it be?
That's not the
It doesn't
way.
even say that. You're making that shit upon your own imagination. It's not only on Jews.
I'm not trying to imagine anything.
You are making up crap.
Listen, Ronan, your entire foundation in American culture built on Christian foundation, Judaism, Christianity.
It's not
what you
right.
Your fucking Constitution, your Bill of Rights, the freedom of all religion.
Wait a
this
minute.
is Christianity at its core, sir.
No, it's not. It's not at all. It's not
See,
at
you
all.
look at Christianity like they care what you believe in. You would look. Christian looks at it like this. You would soon understand. That's it. You could study or do whatever the fuck you want. My God tells me not to kill you. All right?
Yes, it does. Your Bible says to start.
You are a liar.
Well, okay. Now we're gonna move on to something else. Okay. Would you?
You're a liar.
You're
a liar. You are a non-believer telling me what the Bible
I am
says.
using your book.
I am telling you is that you're grabbing things and twisting the concept because you're evil.
No, I am quoting your
You
book.
are evil yourself.
I am quoting your book. Now, a quote, if you understand the word quote.
Yeah, but when you were quoting the book while you were reading, you were fucking hesitating on your initial premise. That's a fact.
No,
yes, you were.
I can't.
Yes, you were. Because
cannot-
when you were reading, you had said specifically while you were reading.
No, I'm
you
not
said,
being
"All right,
allowed. I'm not being allowed.
Remember,
to address
you said,
each
remember,
point.
even Jesus said it's a parable. You are a fucking idiot, though.
No, a parable again is a
He
simple.
was talking about two sons and one gaining up greed in order and killed his people. And he's claiming two sons.
No,
he says that story more than one time. It's what I'm telling you.
Because
you don't know what
I'm
you're
not
saying.
changing. I'm not changing.
What I'm telling you is that he says the same story, same parable, same concepts.
Not
always with the same concept, always with God in mind, and the downfall of two sons.
I cannot change 1 + 1 = 2. That's why I keep saying the same.
What do you mean?
thing.
1 + 1 always equals 2.
Well, that's why I repeat the same thing all the time.
But while you were reading it, you were understanding the concept.
Quoting your
you kept second judging yourself because you just wanted to stick to what you said before, and then you said that you were going to say that you were wrong, and to this day you still haven't.
No, you want to say that I'm wrong, but I'm
similar to Liz. You are similar to Liz.
Book. I'm not allowed to address the point.
You are similar to Liz. You when you're wrong, you still won't say you're wrong. You will play it off.
I am asking.
Play it off.
I am asking why do you want to redefine what is established that I'm quoting?
Oh, because why we're reading. Listen, if you want, we could go through it again. I love going through that book. What I'm telling you is this:
Yeah,
you already
can,
went
but
through it.
You're not going to listen to
And
me
you
like
were wrong when you were reading it, Ronan.
I'm not allowed to be, open and honest about these things when quoting your book. When you try to say it doesn't say that, and it does say that because
Listen,
I quote
he
it
was saying,
directly. I'm not trying to change the
telling a
narrative of that book. I'm
listen,
not
Jesus
trying
was
to change the narrative of that
all right,
book.
all right. Let me ask you something. Was he telling a story? Yes or no, Ronan?
A simple, that's what a parable means. A
You
simple
almost said story, didn't you?
story. A
You almost said
simple
story.
story. Those people were not
Boom.
educated in
So
those
why
days.
do you keep painting it
Those
that he's
people,
saying to go kill people when he is saying when you have 5 dimes? Listen, if you have 5 pennies, right, and you work, you get 10 pennies. You have 5, right? Another man that has 10 pennies. If you steal his 5, it makes you greedy. It's the story. It's a story. It's about the jealousy between 2 brothers over money.
What story are you talking about, please?
The story about the Jesus in the parable and telling you that he slayed to slay all the people. It's a story.
No, that was not
The
that
Luke
was not,
story.
that's not the gist of the story in the first place. It's not talking about that at all.
What do you mean? He's talking about 5 pounds.
Well, again,
He's talking about 5 pounds. He even said he had 5 pounds wrapped in a napkin. This is money, nigga.
No, it was
Don't
not
you understand this?
talking about money
Dude,
per
are
se.
you
It's a simplified
All right.
story.
It's over. It's about
That's
money.
what parable means. It's a simple
About
story.
money.
No, it's not about money.
See?
It's
That's
about
why you don't want to pay it on money because you worship money, sir.
Guys,
You worship money.
No, I do
Money's
not
a good
worship
thing. I
money.
say money. I say
Money
with
is
enough
a
money, I can
tool.
bribe you.
Money is a
If
tool.
you're bribable, you are a weak man.
God. What's the parable?
Could I
Come on, no, you got
Hey,
Brian. Oh,
hey,
Brian,
hey,
what are you
what's the
talking
parable?
about?
What's the parable? What's the parable?
Could I get back to the original point and then we can
No, no, wait a minute. What's the parable? What's the parable?
Go to the parable. Go ahead. Luke 2:19 to 21, 27. Sure.
What is it?
I think it's Luke 2 from. Dude, I'm not too sure. He's the one that brought up the passage. I forgot.
What is it, Raven?
I read that book constantly. That's not always on my mind.
Raven, what's the reference?
I would like to. No, you're laughing
Brian, you're
because
the richest one here.
Well, you're
No,
taking a fucking long time.
I'll go look for it. I'll give it to you right now. Don't ask him no more. I'll give it to you.
Yeah.
Will you 15 Avenue?
I'd
Rant
like
on.
to,
Rant on.
well, put it this way: if you're going to interrupt me, I'm going to have fun looking like like a victim here. But let me get back to the original point, and then I'll get to the point that was just brought up. First of all, the 10 Commandments were for Jews only. I can prove it. The 6th commandment, for example, says, "Thou shalt not kill." Okay, I'm paraphrasing. You can quote it any way you want, but it basically says, "Thou shalt not kill." That's why the Jews did not kill Jesus and ask Rome to crucify Jesus. Then
They got it wrong.
so that's like
No,
I said.
you're not understanding.
No.
Listen. You got it wrong. Hold on.
I'm being interrupted
You know why it's
again.
wrong?
And
I'm
in
gonna
other
tell you why
words,
it's wrong.
no,
Listen.
Wrong.
the Jews.
Listen.
That's
The
why
Jews had
the Jews,
enough ambition. The Jews had enough ambition.
Those laws applied to Jews
Anyways,
only. That's why.
Wrong.
No,
The Jews
you
are
can
for
repeat that all you want, but the
all right,
fact
Ronan.
remains
All right, Ronan. Okay,
that the
let's see.
Jews
You're saying it's a fact now.
Okay, good wolf.
Have multiple meanings. Yahweh.
The fact
He's talking
remains
about Luke
The
19.
Old Testament. The Old Testament belongs to the Jews.
Well, I'd like
The Jews were polytheists.
to finish.
Persians.
Yep.
Belongs to the
The
Persians.
Jews had multiple gods.
Not the Jews. Persians.
Well, the point being is
The
that
problem is that there is 2 gods. Check this out, future. There's one that people speak about, and there's one that touch ground.
There's Yahweh, and there's Asherah, and there was Baal.
All that shit.
B-A-A-L.
All that shit
It's in
is
the Bible.
up in the sky. That motherfucker never walked.
Who said Yahweh?
Yahweh has never walked on earth.
It's in the Jewish Bible.
Yahweh never
Future,
walked.
future boy. So you agree that his name is not Jesus, right? It's Yahweh.
Future Boy's an atheist.
What?
It doesn't matter.
Jesus.
Oh
Jesus
yeah.
is the Son of God.
To you,
Yeah,
it doesn't matter.
that's a
Future
given.
Future boy.
Boy with an atheist right now.
Future boy.
You're an
Did
atheist.
you know? Did you
I
know
told
the
you you're
word?
an atheist.
Did you know the
Hey,
letter J
but
did not
Yahweh
exist? Wait up, Armando. Did you know the
Hey,
letter
nah,
J?
but we know this
Did you
already.
know
The
the
J,
letter J?
letter Y, the letter Y.
Ask
You
me a
already got
question.
the answer. Hey,
The
Future,
letter J does
I'm
not
asking
exist
you
in
a
the
question.
Hebrew,
Has
so his name
Yahweh
cannot
ever
be
walked
Jesus.
earth?
It
Has
is
Yahweh
Jesus.
ever touched
End
earth?
of story.
No, Yahweh is the God,
Future.
the
Don't
Jewish
bother
God of war.
debating that anymore.
Has he ever walked earth?
Yahweh
Yes or
is
no?
the Jewish God of war.
Did Yahweh walk earth?
No, Yahweh is the Jewish God of war. He never walked
Did
earth.
Jesus, listen to what I'm saying. Did Jesus walk earth?
According to the Bible, yes.
You don't think he's a historical figure?
He is 100% a historical figure.
No,
I'm asking.
there are no historical documents other than the Bible that says Jesus.
So you're telling me that the man?
My argument. You haven't heard my evidence.
So you're telling me Jesus was never a man? There was never a man named Jesus?
No, he's fake.
Nah, he's
All right.
real.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Good.
Huh? Shall I do it? Okay.
No real historian. By the way, no real historian would agree with you. I hope you know that's like
never wrote anything.
No, all historians do agree with me.
Jesus
You're a
never
liar.
wrote anything.
No, you're wrong.
No,
That's actually a misstatement.
Everything was
The
written
majority of
after
scholars hold that Jesus
There's no
is
Jesus.
historical.
There's no historical evidence of Jesus.
Everything was written
The
after his
majority of scholars,
Jesus-
the people that fucking know about this shit, hold the
Jesus-
position that he existed. That is a fact.
Jesus never
That's a
wrote
fact.
anything.
You see? What do you mean?
Never wrote anything.
Never wrote. He told people to write.
Everything was written.
Thomas
This is
wrote
the
it.
thing.
Thomas wrote it.
Yeah, John wrote it.
Everything was
John
written
wrote.
Yeah,
after-
in the
There's a
Bible.
passage.
Sure.
There's a passage.
Jesus never
in the Bible
wrote anything.
to John
The only,
telling him to write
the
this
only
down.
book I read about Jesus was the
You ever
Bible.
wrote it? Wrote it
There
in
are
the
no
Bible.
historical
Jesus has.
Jewish
There's a
documents
passage
or
that
Roman
Jesus
documents
tells.
about Jesus.
Mike out.
Look, there's a passage that Jesus tells John.
Listen,
Nigga, there's a
Jesus
passage.
wasn't the
There's a
magic-
passage. Oh, dog, come on, man. There's a passage that Jesus tells John to write this down.
there's plenty of passages in the Bible, sure. Absolutely.
Well, John Zebedee's real.
No, what I'm telling you is that nigga, what do you mean write this, nigga?
There are no contemporary
God,
historical evidence.
the problem is that like who would
Other than the
You gotta
Bible.
look at the big picture,
listen?
dude.
I'd rather be written about than doing the writing.
And we know the Bible's fake.
Listen, when you write the book, when you write the book, I don't believe you. You know that? If you would write the book, I won't believe you.
Okay, when you write your book, I don't believe you either.
It's normal. Like you're gonna be biased, right? You're not gonna ridicule yourself.
Yeah. Hey, where's that Luke passage?
You're gonna paint
Where's
yourself
that
as Superman. Wow, this
There are
whole
no
time, nigga, you were.
There are no contemporary historic records of Jesus other than the Bible. There's no contemporary.
That's not true. There's Joseph of Flavius, right?
Correct.
Right?
That's correct. Yes, correct. He does mention Jesus. That's a fact.
There's
The
too
writings
many. There's more.
Jesus are a proven fraud.
There's Paul.
Even the Quran. Even the Quran changes his name and call him Easter.
7 letters from
What about the Quran?
Jesus within
What I'm
18
telling you, listen. What I'm telling you is that
So
what
you
you
believe in Islam?
what
You believe in
said was
Islam?
a fallacy. What you said was a lie.
You believe in Islam?
What I'm telling you is that what you said previously was a lie.
So the only other book that corroborates the fucking Bible is the Quran.
I already told you, Joseph Flavius.
They're both bullshit books.
Go look up. No, you're not even.
Armando.
You're not even well equipped.
Armando,
The Quran
can I say
falls
something
under
real quick?
the
Armando,
Abrahamic religion.
hey Armando, this Josephus of whatever, he wasn't even born when Jesus died.
He never even existed.
No, that's not what he said.
This is writing about Jesus.
Hey,
was proven to be a fraud.
Says according to Josephus, at the end of the day, it was just another man being murdered. Just another man being murdered.
But he got all of his information from
not
second and third hand accounts, though. He didn't actually.
Josephus' mentioning was a fraud. Josephus didn't mention him at all. It was a fraud.
No, he mentioned the crucifixion.
They interjected the word Jesus into Josephus' writing.
Yeah. Oh,
It was a
like,
complete total fraud.
that's what I'm saying. Like, hold on. I'll look for somebody else. Hold on.
The only book that mentions Jesus is the Bible.
No. Oh,
There are
hang
no
on.
historical references.
Wait a minute. Hang on. Something to think about, right?
Right.
Hang on. Think about this, right? There are seven, right? Well, this is what scholars say, right?
Seven what?
Hey, what?
Seven what?
Oh, right. You're saying, fucking hurry up. Well, I'm going as fast as I can. There's seven letters, epistles, that are regarded as being authentically belonging to Paul, the fucking lying Pharisee, right?
All in the Bible.
Yeah, but hang on. I heard that remark. Let me finish. The dating of those letters, right? The dating is 50 through 57 AD. That's about 18 years after Jesus has been killed, allegedly. Allegedly. Right. So, so that's that. Now, if you actually pay attention to those letters, something interesting pops up. First thing is this: you don't see any fucking mention of any miracle man Jesus. Not a bit. They talk about the woo-woo from the Old Testament. Oh, you prick! Sorry, not you. This Benny's playing trying to play mind games. Eh? Anyway, so that's that. Hey, what's that?
There's no camera evidence. That's fine.
Yeah. So,
hey, Future, you see the little side chat, the message thing?
Sorry, what?
You see the messaging thing? The side chat here?
Yeah, I see a side chat. What do you want me to read?
Yeah. Nigga, just click on that demon and then listen to what good has to be.
There's like a lot of shit there. What do you want me to read?
Just click. You already clicked on it?
I want to
nigga, pick one. Pick one, you fucking demon. Pick whoever
hang
you
on,
want.
Hang on, let me finish. I'll give you some fucking good information. Now, so you got these 7 letters, right? Here's a real interesting thing though. In none of those fucking letters does it mention anything about the Damascus miracle. So that's another thing to park and just keep in the back of your mind. So now we've got 7 letters validated by scholars as coming from the period and from the person within 18 years. They're going to 6 communities, or 7 communities, I think. 6 at the time. Now, so what fucking sense does it make of writing a letter about a mystical, because they're not even talking about a mystical Jesus. What sense does it make for an author of that period to write to these communities if it's not about a real person? Makes no fucking sense whatever. Golly gosh.
Point proven.
What's that?
Point proven, exactly.
Well, what?
Makes no sense.
Explain yourself.
All the Gospels were written long after Jesus was dead.
No, I gave you a dating. I gave you a dating that was within 18 years of his death.
None of the Gospels were written. The Gospels were written like.
We're not talking Gospels. We're talking epistles.
Nigga, listen. Jesus taught people how to read and write. He broke the church in half. Do you understand
Mark,
this?
Luke, and John were all written.
No, you're not listening to what I'm saying. Future. Jesus unlocked the key of reading and writing. This is the reason why.
Ignore the fucking evidence.
There are no first-hand accounts.
Listen, in BC, everybody knew.
Like 7 years
in BC era, not everybody knew how to read and write.
I've only begun. I got more evidence.
What, nigga?
Sorry.
Hey, in BC era,
what you call
not
me?
everybody knew how to read and write, sir.
Hey, what's that?
Future,
so they all magically 7 years later,
just reading and writing. Hey, this documenting shit that you know how to do and reading and writing, nigga, it wasn't for free.
Damn. Oh, sorry.
All right, it wasn't for free.
Damn.
Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John were written long after Jesus died.
You take the words that come out of your dick suckers for granted.
And some of them are ripoffs of the other.
Whatever, man. You just got your answer, dog. You are a fucking fugazi, dog. You don't know nothing.
The Bible's based off Egypt.
Written long after Jesus died.
Yeah, I don't know.
None of those are first-hand
I
accounts.
don't care, man. Not everybody knew how to read and write. What?
The
Oh,
Egyptians.
so
did.
magically 7 years later, they learned how to read and write.
And even though them AD books, nigga, you can't read that shit. I can't read that
Egyptians
language neither. Come on, my nigga. We're talking about translations upon translation, and now, come on, man. Stop being stupid, man.
It's all myth.
Don't be stupid, man.
The Bible comes from Egypt.
All myth.
Egypt didn't know how to read and write, my nigga.
Bro,
They knew how to draw.
they had one of the
knew how to
most
read and write.
advanced.
They knew how to draw, man.
People still can't understand their
Moses
language.
never existed.
Whatever,
Moses
nigga. That
said
Menonetta has been
the
translated.
Egyptian Exodus never ever happened.
The Menonetta was translated by white people, and they did a good job, nigga.
There are 0 historic records of Jesus. The only records of
Whatever.
Jesus
I gave you the link. You can never say that no more. You're gonna have to ponder. You're gonna have to ponder on that.
No,
I gave you 40. I gave you 40
have to
AD.
ponder on that.
40 AD is sufficient.
Meditate. You know what
40 AD
meditating
is
is? Not thinking. Jesus used to meditate. I'm not joking.
He's a Mennonite. What?
Hey, what? Hey, fucking what?
That's him. That's right. That's right.
Sabbath means rest in what first century AD.
That's what I was trying to tell him. You saw that? That's the test. You see? Nigga, you're not even
Sabbath was
supposed
on
to lift
Saturday,
a
by the
finger.
way. Sabbath
You're not
is on
supposed to lift a
Saturday.
finger. You're not supposed to lift a finger. You're supposed to live like a king on Sabbath. You're supposed to live like a king. But even if your sheep, even if your sheep falls in the pond, you're gonna go and save it. So you are gonna work.
Armando, when is the Sabbath?
Saturday.
Okay.
No,
Go ahead, what?
it's not a day. It's not a day. It means rest.
Right. Boom. I'm with you on that. I hate that day part too. That Sabbath
Yeah,
Saturday
fuck it
shit.
up.
I get caught up in
Because
the
we're
web there.
dealing with spirituality
Rest.
here. Days of the
It
week
means
got
rest.
fuck all to do with it. Well, actually,
The days
when
of
it
the
comes
week are named after Roman gods.
when it comes to days and time,
Thursday is
only
Thursday.
now in spirituality. The now, right here and right now. Just thought I'd throw that in.
I'm in now too. Tomorrow will worry about itself.
It's all
That's
fake.
fucking exactly right.
You know,
But
all you guys know is
can't predict. Prophecy is bullshit.
Bullshit,
Exactly.
right? Turning Jesus into a prophet. Ronan, how fucking dare you? You're turning him into a prophet?
He's not a prophet.
Trying to make $1 off Jesus, nigga?
Well, I don't get a chance to respond, and when I'm asked a question,
I already baited you. Go ahead and just
interrupted.
respond.
So
Stop giving out your thoughts like that.
just enjoying listening because
Throw out your point.
you call my name and then interrupt me and ask me a question, interrupt
You're an
that.
asshole for
Quit
that.
bitching, Ron. Just talk.
What's the point of me trying to say anything now?
You're an apologetic
if you interrupt
atheist.
me anyway.
You're an apologetic atheist.
I'd like that question answered. If anything, I'd like that one question answered. What's the point of asking me if you're going to interrupt me after you ask me a question?
Well,
That's some Trump shit right there.
you're kind of long-winded though. You're gonna have to button up those answers. You're kind of
Yeah, you
long-winded.
got an ego, Ron.
Shut up, Ron.
That's your fucking problem. Not
And
ours.
this continues, obviously. So, it's like, okay.
No, just being real.
All right, Ronan,
Reality, not bullshit.
you're strolling along. You're strolling along while the clock is ticking, right? And we just unmute ourselves, throw our two, 3 words in, and get out. You know, because we're always being interrupted here.
No,
You're kind of long-winded.
No, I'm not long-winded. I'm trying to be as
See, like right now, like look at this shit.
Just saying.
And,
You're making a lot of shit out of nothing. Keep fucking focused on what
and the
you
fact
want to say.
and the fact that I remember
Always drama. You're a fucking drama.
the fact that I remember every single question. From
I
the
know, but I taught you that. I
and I
taught
wanna
you that.
address
I
the
told
first
you to
point,
hold your.
and then the second
I told
point,
you,
and
I
the
told you
third
when you're
point.
interrupted, you need to learn to hold your
Interrupted
point.
now. So
Like a
I'm just gonna have
slingshot.
fun listening.
Be like,
It comes down to
you know, you gotta sling the rock all the way back.
noise. I mean,
Come on, Ronan, say it. Just say it, Ronan. Let it talk.
that's the whole point of this, exercise for me. It's just
That's what we do to you, Goliath.
Running, I miss it.
because I'm
We pull the
outnumbered.
rock all the way back, and we wait till you shut up, and then we let it go. Nigga, hits you right in the forehead. Bing.
apparently you're very scared to face the facts of your own book. That's why you interrupt
Man,
me.
I love my book, man.
That's
You
why
keep
you're
calling it my book.
I mean,
You keep
that's
calling it my
obvious.
book.
I mean, that's quite
You
obvious.
keep calling it my book. I ain't wrote this, nigga. I was born here, nigga. I ain't wrote this book.
I'm quoting
You call
your
it my
book.
book.
I'm
I like
quoting
it
your
when you call it
book.
my book.
Bunch of
I like
bronze
that.
eggs.
I have a book. I have a book.
Yeah, it's called the Bible.
Where am I in the book? I know, but who am I in the Bible? If it's my book, who am I?
You ain't nobody.
You're not in the book. You read the book.
Thank you. So stop
Hey,
saying my
Ronan,
book.
But
Ronan, tell
the
Armando
fact
you
is,
love
the
him.
fact is, like the good wolf says, well, I'll shut up, and he doesn't, and he continues talking, asks me a question,
Huh?
and he interrupts
What am I
me,
doing?
like he's doing now. Like
Hey,
he's
Ronan,
doing
nigga.
now. I'm trying to make a
Wait a
point, and
minute. You mean
he's
this?
interrupting me,
Make
so I
your
don't
point.
make my
Go.
point
Ready,
about the
go.
fact that he's interrupting me. That's what's so
Ready, go.
frustrating to me.
Hey, Ronan, tell Armando you love him.
What do you mean, tell Armando? Do you own me? Why don't you
I
tell
love you, Ronan. I love you, Ronan.
Why don't you put him in his place? You know, you're not willing to listen. I thought humility and being humble and being peaceful was part of
No,
your.
true love is everything. That's what I say love thy neighbor.
You know,
You
see how you
Practice
know how
true love every day.
operate?
That's what you got to do.
You don't
You
even
make
know
the
how
world a
you
better place.
operate.
This was
You'll be
so much
happier.
fun for me. This is what makes it so much fun.
A Christian can't act out of
Hypocrite.
order.
Oh, so you like persecuting people, do you?
That's just it. That's the whole gist of this. You know, for me, it's fun. It's fun proving that you all are hypocrites. Now, could I start?
I'm not a hypocrite.
I will say I'll mic out when I'm done, but you don't want to let me finish. Now start all
But
over
you go
again.
fucking on and on and on, and
I'm trying
it's,
to do it now, and
we
you're
probably
doing it
get your
again.
point
This is
before
fun.
you get
This
it
is fun
yourself.
for me. This is fun for me.
Oh well, it's not for
See,
me.
there I
I'm
go.
not
Here we
enjoying
go
it.
again. Mic
Hey,
out.
Future, I have a question. Why did you close your eyes?
Do
Why
what?
did you close your eyes and you look like you said fuck? Like things are going wrong or something.
Fuck, it's like Ronan, make a point, man. Quit bitching about getting cut off. That's my point.
Well, Ronan he's like, yeah, but you guys keep interrupting me and that nigga.
You gotta talk. If you want to talk, talk.
You gotta spit it out.
Fucking say it.
That's what's so much fun about proving you all hypocrites. Mic out.
You haven't done fucking anything
You know-
to prove. I haven't seen any evidence from you at all.
Well, yes.
You know what I found out? I found out this.
Could I
found
try
out
this
that-
again? Could I try this again, please?
You know,
Thank you.
you know
what?
how.
What are you going to prove? What are you going to prove?
And the both of you start interrupting me.
What are you going to prove?
The world of
What's the
That's
point of the
evidence.
dialogue?
That's evidence. Okay, I got evidence.
What?
Hey,
I got evidence that you all interrupt me while I'm trying to explain or
What are you
answer
gonna
your
prove?
question.
What are you
know,
going to prove?
I would like to, address the points that you had made and the questions that you had asked, but you're not going to let me do
That's
that.
a generalization.
Right now.
That's all a
Like
generalization.
now, instead of saying go ahead, I'll listen and you mic out, you start interrupting me and then say I won't take long.
Because you fucking ramble on.
See, that's
I think this is his troll tactic. I think this is Ronan's troll tactic.
This is
I think
You're a troll, Ryan. You're a troll.
this is a troll tactic.
It makes me
All
look
right,
good.
Ryan is
It
a
makes me
troll.
look good. It really makes me look good. Anyway, back to the
Well, you
point.
don't look good to me.
Anyway, I'll start all over again.
What are you going to do? What's your point of your discussion?
Well, see, if I'm allowed to speak, I'll be able to finish much sooner.
Well, tell us first what you're going to do. Tell us, just give us an insight into this wonderful fucking experience we're going to have.
Well, first of all, you were talking about love thy neighbor as thyself, and I would disagree. And you asked, "Do you love?"
And
your
I
neighbor?
proved you wrong.
See, I'm being interrupted again. I'm being interrupted. You're proving.
Well,
my
you
point.
forgot to mention that I proved you
You're
wrong.
proving my point. That's what you're doing, and you're trying to look like the good guy. But I'm the one looking better than you are. No, let me start.
Because you have your reward, old man.
Starting with love.
You got your reward.
See, this is.
We don't even think like that. We're not looking for a reward. I don't know what's gonna end up looking good or bad. I'm not a prophet.
I didn't ask you if you were a prophet.
We're actually trying to fucking get you to wake up and be a better presenter.
Well, if
Because
you
do
interrupt me, how can I
do a
finish?
crappy job.
If you interrupt me, how can I finish or even
It's all
start?
about
for
truth,
that
Ronan.
matter?
It's all about
How
truth.
can I start? How can I start and or finish if you keep on interrupting me?
He's
Right,
just
so what
saying
are you
that the
going to
laws
cover?
only
What are you
pertain
going to
to the
cover?
Jews.
What's your
The
topic?
point that he's making is the laws only pertains to the Jews.
There you go, proving my point again.
Oh, okay.
There you go, proving my point again. Thank you. I mean,
What laws? What laws? What laws?
you're making me look good for all the wrong reasons. Okay.
What laws?
Here we go again. See, you're still doing it. I'm trying to start and you interrupt me.
Just fucking say it.
See, here we go again. You're doing it again. You're
Just
doing
say
it again. You're making me look good for all the wrong reasons.
Just say it.
Tell us the laws.
Well,
Tell
see,
us
there you go. See, there you go. Proving my point
Hey,
again.
you get dropped on your head when you were a kid?
Oh, no, apparently you don't want it. But put it this way: if it's all about you, you know, fine, you win, but not because you were reasonable about this discussion. That's what I'm proving to you all.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna start again. See, there you go. There you go again. Now, you all pointed out, love thy neighbor as thyself, and you asked me, do you love your neighbor? And I said, no, I respect my neighbor. Now, that point came from the Bible. And then I wanted to backtrack and say that the 10 Commandments were meant for the Jews only. The 6th commandment proves it right out that those 10 commandments were meant for Jews only because the Jews had no law to put a fellow Jew to death. That's why they asked Rome to crucify Jesus. That proves that point. Okay?
Bullshit.
You're interrupting me again. Mic out.
Okay, good. Shut up. Now, here's what really fucking happened. The love thy neighbor, as we've proven before, is a thing that's been observed in a number of religions and cultures. That's why it's called the golden rule. So love thy neighbor in your argument is not effective for your argument. Leave it fucking out. Just go down to the 10 commandments and say that the 10 commandments were designated for the Jewish people only. Then from there you say, right, he was killed, and your argument suggests that from that, just because that's the way it's recorded, and I'm not disputing that, that's possibly true. You're drawing a conclusion. This is fucking you now, not the Bible. You're saying because it's written there, then what happened is that the Jewish Pharisees enlisted the Romans because they weren't permitted to kill a Jew. The Romans then were the killers of Jesus. I don't think that's
Where
right.
did the 10 Commandments come from? Where did the 10 Commandments come from?
Well, what?
Where did the 10 Commandments come from?
I don't know. I never
Moses on
worried.
a fucking acid trip talking to a fucking brush fire.
Actually, the
And where did Moses come from? Moses came from Egypt.
Wait a minute. I can address that. We know 100 for 100. Shut up, Ronan. For 100 years, right? 100 years, right? Egyptologists and what do they call them? Archaeologists have been looking for any evidence of the Exodus. They found fucking nothing. Yet,
Right.
Hey, why? Because it never fucking happened. That's why.
I said right, not why.
Oh,
right.
okay. My apologies. My apologies. I didn't hear. And the Canaanites, when we go up and do an archaeological dig around there, we get plenty of evidence that suggests that the Canaanites were the precursors to the Jewish, group of people. And also what we find is a pantheon arrangement, which is common to the Romans and the Greeks. So that sort of matches up nicely. And I think somewhere in that listing, that pantheon, we might find mention of Yahweh.
Yahweh.
And I think Yahweh. Yeah.
Asherah and Baal.
Yeah, Baal. Yes. Who's the other one you said?
And Asherah.
Oh, is that the fucking woman one?
Yes, the goddess of the crops or whatever.
Yeah, because that's really interesting. That ties into a story which I didn't follow through, but It comes through to, where does it appear? Yeah.
And
I think
the Ten Commandments are a direct ripoff of the Egyptian Book of the Dead, spells 125.
Yeah, that's exactly right. And the fucking Romans took they tea-leaved a lot of shit because they wanted Jesus.
I
Or,
have
you know,
not killed, I have not stolen, I have not fucked up my parents, blah, blah, blah. It's all the same.
Yeah, exactly.
Direct
Well,
ripoff.
yeah, exactly. But that was what empires do. You know, right even up to today with the North Korean pricks, you know, saying that their leaders created the earth, and, you know, they just copy these fucking tricks. And the 2-card trick is they create an identity that can't be seen, and then they lump all of the mysteries on that identity and say he did it. And then they associate themselves through the priesthood with that deity, and they create a cult of personality. So Islam, Judaism, Christianity, all cults of personality.
Right.
And then what they do, the other thing they do, the other part of the 2-card trick, is they go and create an afterlife scenario, you know, resurrections and, you know, all manner of things, because then, and all these concepts are outside reality, can't be proven, can't be challenged. And bingo, they've fucking got all the slaves in the world to make themselves filthy rich and,
look,
you know, for their entertainment.
But yeah, you believe it. But yeah, you believe in Jesus.
All right, check this out.
What's that?
All right, check this out. Check this
Jesus
out.
is real.
Hey,
Because
How can you
I
say
read the
all that
gospel.
shit and then just say, oh, and by the way, Jesus is real? Ta-da!
Yeah, but hang on. I'll explain. I understand the one. Hang on. So, right, here's what it is. The spiritual reality, which we see in the indigenous communities, it's all the same story. This duality. Yeah, absolutely. Well, fuck, we're all humans. And you can't go around loving the human race, you know, from this altruistic side of us, without that not being a reality. You know, that's just the way it is. The great designer did it. I don't know how the fucking happened, but it happened. So when I read the teachings of Jesus in the Gospel of Thomas, which was rejected by the religion, the one thing that struck me about reading these 114 sayings was, fucking hell, that sounds spiritually authentic. Why the fuck did they reject it? And that was sort of the second step that led me to write a book. What is this thing called God? So that's why I know a bit about the material, the stuff.
Spiritual reality is an oxymoron. It's
You're a fucking
oxymoron. No, you don't even understand the word oxymoron, apparently.
I said oxygen moron.
Oxygen moron. But the one thing you're fucking stuck on is Jesus is real.
No, you said you're a moron.
Yeah, no.
You don't understand what the word
None of it is real. The only thing that is real is Jesus.
spiritual reality is an oxymoron.
What I'm saying is this: is the
Know what
spiritual
you're talking about.
story is real.
Apparently,
when I read this teachings, whoever fucking wrote it, right, or whoever spoke those words, knew that spiritual story that we, you know, that you see recognized across cultures and time. So I knew from that point that this was a real person. But the rest of his story, the fucking bullshit stuff, was because of the Pharisees in the first instance and then the Romans in the second. So he's just a man. He's just fucking like us.
So basically, he has some good shit to say, but you're going to...
He was enlightened.
Make him God.
Right? What?
The boy had some good shit to say, but he's still God to you.
No fucking way, you wacko. Didn't you hear me before? No gods. They ain't fucking real. He's just a man who worked out the spiritual story. That's all. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah, right, nigga. Jesus is God himself.
Hey, didn't hear.
He's also got some bad shit to say. You gonna ignore all the bad shit?
Who?
From Jesus.
No. Look, if you doubt me, go and fucking read the 114 yourself. There's not one bad word in there, and there's no.
Hey, you know what's funny
one word.
There's some bad shit in there.
No,
you're talking about the Bible.
I have something to say about that Jesus stupid shit you just did. Because even Hispanic.
Jesus.
And you listen to me. Listen to me. Just listen to me. When we say it in Spanish, we say Jesus. You see, it doesn't
Jesus.
even sound like Jesus, like the way
Yeah.
you say it. No, the problem is that you're not Spanish. You're only bound. You're only bound to one dialect.
I'm ridiculing when I say Jesus.
No. Listen to what I'm telling you. Listen to what I'm telling you.
I know what you're saying.
You're only bound to one dialect. Every word that comes out of your mouth sounds American.
Right, I'm ridiculing when I say the Hispanic name.
I know, but you're doing it's still slanders. What I'm telling you is that you have to lie in order to do that.
No, he's not lying.
Yes, he is.
Hey,
I'm
future
Spanish.
boy.
Yes, he is.
No, you're not willing to
I am
accept
Spanish.
that.
I know. Listen, I don't hear Jesus like Jesus. I don't hear Jesus. I hear Jesus. It sounds like achu, like sneezing.
Hey,
You see what I'm saying?
Future boy. Future
So
boy.
that's what I'm telling you.
I just
You're
wanna-
not
I just
Spanish.
wanna-
You
I
won't
just
be
wanna-
able to determine
I just
this
want to
unless
say
you're
to
Spanish.
you,
If you're not
I
Spanish, nigga,
really
you're not even involved in the
was impressed
conversation.
by the way you talked to on Monday.
Why? Because we're not multilingual here?
Your authenticity was solid.
And when I addressed the points
Right,
that I was
exactly.
asked about,
Jesus. We don't say
Right, my
Jesus.
authenticity
and when I
is
addressed
ridiculous.
the points I was
Hey,
asked
who gives a
about,
fuck? Just call him Jesus and move
and
on.
when I addressed the point that I was asked about, the good wolf agreed with me. And
Yeah,
then
I agree with that. Just call him Jesus.
else.
I think that name is
Now
perfect.
can we get, now
The
can
most
we
perfect name on the planet.
now can we get to
Just leave
Luke
it to Jesus.
19
There's
again?
this fucking drama and the bullshit.
No, you're the one
Just
just interrupting me all the time because you obviously don't have much
Is
to
that
say.
you running? Is
Yeah,
that you
because
running?
all you
Running.
have to do is
Running.
basically keep talking
Running.
after you agree.
Running.
After you agreed
Running.
with me that I had a good
Running.
point, you
Running.
continued,
Running.
but I still
Running.
have something else to say, and you
Running.
interrupted me there.
Running.
So
Running.
no. Why don't you just hold for a little while someone else takes the mic, and I would like to take a turn. You know,
Hey,
that's it.
running.
That's
Hey,
it. You're
running.
being rude. You're being
Good,
rude.
shut up.
You're understanding and respecting
Nah,
or
fucking
loving your
pity
neighbor.
party.
I
Waste
don't
of
see
time.
how that goes if you keep
You fucking
interrupting
enable
me.
that guy.
And
You
I'm
go
just doing
on
exactly what you're doing now. I'm feeding it back to you. Yeah, I'm gonna keep talking like you keep talking and
I
not
don't
let anyone
enable
else speak. And everyone else wants to take a turn, but you seem to be the only one that says I'll listen, but then keep talking. And that's really like rude of you. And it doesn't. Why would I want to join your side if you're that rude with everyone else? You can't
Here's
answer.
an idea, mate.
Obvious to me.
Try being.
You
Here's,
just want
here's an
to keep
idea,
it right.
Ronan. Here's an idea.
You want to keep on talking.
Try and be
moving along,
authentic. Try and
and
be
making
authentic.
your
Do your research.
point.
Don't
You
fucking
can't
babble
be
on.
everyone else, but you're not being fair.
React better to you, and you'll be a positive
there. And
contributor.
how is that loving your neighbor when you don't
Hey,
want to
good.
listen to
Shut
them?
the fuck up.
Well,
Let
I
him talk.
did.
How about that?
What I'm doing is I'm
Because
trying to
it's
show
like,
you a
wow,
better
man,
way.
we'd have a
That is
real
very
Shut up,
much
asshole.
conversation.
Let him talk.
And all you want to do is keep talking around. And I just want to mow my lawn. That's all I
Were you
really
talking to
want
me?
to do. But you want
Yeah,
to
I'm
come
talking to
over
you.
and
Shut
keep
up, asshole. Let him
talking.
talk.
Why don't you mow my
All
lawn?
right.
for me? That's just the
I'll
point.
shut up.
If you're gonna,
But my point is,
live
he's
up
going
to
to
your
keep
word,
fucking reeling
I'd like
on.
to see you try it
All
for
the
once.
shit out of
You're not
everybody.
gonna do
You have
that.
no point.
You're not gonna do that. You're gonna keep interrupting,
Fucking
just like
No, you don't.
Adam Dwyer, man.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
just as bad
right,
as you are, or you're bad as he is. I don't really know because I can't tell the difference between you hypocrites. That's the difference. And I wanted to
Hey,
go
can
on
you
with
say
something
we're
else to
fucking
address
hypocrites,
another point after you agreed that what I said was
all right. Hey, have
absolutely
fun. Have fun.
based on the Bible and what it says because of the laws. And where did you go? Don't go. I was
Someone,
having fun.
you got booted.
Oh no, I don't want him booted. I want him here so I can annoy him. Oh, I'm disappointed. Mike out.
No, you got the fucking stage now, bro. You gotta talk.
I guess he's gonna snipe the place, eh? Well. Anyway, he did agree with me, and then he kept rambling on. But I wanted to go on to another point, but he's not here to address that point. So someone else, please. Mike out.
What? I don't know.
Yeah, something happened to Ronan. He has been changed. As a matter of fact, I think he's a theist. I don't no longer think he's really an atheist. You know, he's just talking about the Big Bang and forward. You know, behind the Big Bang, he knows something created it, something intelligent.
No,
You don't
it
know
has
that.
no control over the outcome. I keep telling you that. Has no control. It's not intelligent at all if it has no control over the outcome.
There's nothing wrong with I don't
So
know.
intelligence have control of the outcome.
That's
There's nothing
right.
wrong with I don't know.
Otherwise, there would be only one religion. There is more than one religion. You'll have to admit that.
I think there's only one religion.
No, there is
There's
not.
like
No, there is
500
not.
religions.
They're all out there. There's a bunch of them. A bunch of them. So that obviously that kind of like proved, well, it does really absolutely prove
Atheism a religion?
whatever created this had no control over the outcome.
Is an atheist religious?
No, we don't worship a god. There's no god.
How come I see you like a religion?
It's abandonment of an idea, like the word typical and atypical.
Because that's all you know is religion. That's why
I
you
agree.
think.
I'm the one that taught you that the way when you put an A in front of any word, it becomes opposite. I taught you.
You want to frame everything in terms of that you understand, but see, these are ideas that you do not accept. That's the difference.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
you
I don't
can't-
accept
you can't
atheism.
respect that.
As
That's
a
the
matter of fact,
problem.
I think that's an entrapment.
You cannot respect that. That's your problem. And a
I
problem
think-
with anybody
no,
of
I can
any other
respect
religion.
I can respect
That's a problem-
atheism.
That's a problem with anybody of any other religion. They can't respect.
No,
the
that's not true. That's not true, man. Christianity
Well, it is
is a
true.
freedom of all religions. What are you talking about? I already told you this.
You come off wanting to convert people. You call them.
What about Buddhists?
You call them projects. You call them projects.
You're a liar.
No, I quoted. I can quote you because you said so. We got it on tape.
You can't tell me that that's how I feel.
Video.
The only thing you got was all you got was a piece of a troll in me. I'm trolling you, man.
Oh, I'm not trying to troll you.
It's like all of you are my flock, and you all belong. It's all trolling, Ronan.
How can I troll
told you
anyone when I'm not allowed to finish? Especially after you asked me the question. That's the odd part.
I don't know what question I asked you, but I think you're making slander
And
at
then
me.
you interrupt me before I even start the answer.
I don't care. Who are you not to be interrupted, Ronan? Come on, get out of here, man, with that shit.
Why do I need to be interrupted? I don't know because you asked the question.
No, I didn't ask that. I said, who are you in order not to be interrupted? Like, come on, Ronan. I can
Because you
interrupt you.
asked me a question out of respect. I imagine I
asked you a
would
question, I
answer
can
your
still interrupt
question.
you, Ronan.
If you ask me a question and I start to
Listen.
answer,
Interrupting takes. Listen. To interrupt somebody, it takes some kind of self-will. Like I have to choose not to interrupt you, Ronan.
well, yeah, but you asked me the question, and you
No. Even if I ask the question,
I didn't
Ronan,
ask
if
the
I ask you a
question.
question and you're already starting off your answer wrong, I'm gonna interrupt you to tell you that that's not what I'm asking you.
No, that's not the answer you want. But see, the point is,
No. The problem is that if you think you understood the question at the first shot and you keep telling me the
terms
same
of civil
answer,
discourse,
and even if I reframe the question, you will give me the same answer because you're stuck in your same philosophy. I think you have saying I have an agenda. I started saying that you had an agenda. You're just reversing everything. You're like every other person here.
I have a
reversing
question.
the thing.
Armando, have you ever
Reversing the thing that I throw at you. You reverse the intelligence upon me because you think that's intelligent. It's not intelligent when I am able to tell when you're stealing my ways of speaking. It's not intelligent.
I was answering
Automatically.
a question. Do you understand when you ask a question? It means that the other person has to answer the question, and that means my answer, it has to be complete before you can decide whether you accept it or reject it. That's it. But you don't even allow me to finish answering the question.
Because you're long-winded. You see, like right now,
It's a response.
long-winded the whole time.
I'm trying to give you a
Throw out the thing, man. We're not enemies. I'm not trying to harm you here. All right, you're not my project. Stop throwing. Don't put me in this fucking corner.
I didn't
Because
say
I'll
I
act
was
like
the project. I
I'm
said
just letting you know.
other
Don't
people
put me
were
in
your
that corner.
project.
Don't mock me with those little terms.
No, you
because
said
then I'm gonna fuck around and act like God on you, and then you're gonna get mad. And I'm only trolling.
I'm not getting mad. I'm having fun with this because you
You're not gonna end
interrupt
up
me
getting-
after
I'm
you ask
telling
me
you,
a
bro.
question.
Listen,
That's
I'm
one
listen, I
that's
cut
one
deep,
point
Ronan.
I would like to make. You know,
Ronan, I cut deep, Ronan.
you what?
I cut deep. I cut deep. With me, little things turn into a joke. The next thing you know, it turns into an argument. The next thing you know, you're gonna end up getting butthurt. And this is all I see in repetition, dog. Repetition, people getting mad. I'm just saying, just relax with the trolling. Take me a lot more serious than that. There's times that you say you respect me. I'm saying relax with the trolling.
It doesn't make sense, Armando. It doesn't make sense at all. You asked
What
me
I'm
a
telling you is
question.
to relax with the
When you
trolling.
ask me a question and don't let me finish, I don't see how that's trolling.
Listen. This is what I'm telling you, all right? This is what I'm telling you. We both have the same ideas as far as not knowing what we're talking about. We're
Oh
sitting
no, I
here
disagree. I disagree.
conversating. Yeah, I know.
I know what I'm
Disagree.
talking about. I know what
Yeah,
I'm talking about.
you can know what you're talking about, but if I ask you to go show me a picture of Earth from a space station right now, you won't be able to do it. So what I'm telling you is,
yeah, you can.
Yes,
No, you
I
can't.
did. There's a live feed
No, you
on YouTube
I've
right
done it.
now.
I didn't I show the live feed? Don't I know your
Well, yes.
information?
Yes. So why are you disagreeing with something you
What I'm
agreed
telling you.
with?
This is no. This is what I'm telling you. This is what I'm telling you. You believe in things like the moon landing.
There's evidence.
Okay. Do you believe Lee Harvey Oswald killed JFK?
There's evidence.
There you go. Do you believe 9/11 was an inside job? Tell me there's evidence for that.
No, I could tell you that history.
Yes or no?
Some evidence.
It was not an inside job. There's evidence. There's evidence that it was not an inside job.
So you are eating from the media spoon. We know your information, Ronan. I know you.
No, you don't. No, I studied the history that led up to 9/11.
You can say that all you want. You can say that all you want.
We follow planes flying to the fucking buildings.
I believe planes hit the building. I just believe that Building 7 wasn't hit by no plane, and it felt just like that building.
That's true. Building 7 was fucked up.
Well, I explained that part also.
Yeah, sure, Ronan.
Yeah, because you got caught up with the phrase progressive collapse. I recall you repeating it a few times.
Check this
Oh,
out.
now he's presenting. Okay, here we go. Now we're going to the Bible. Okay, mic out.
What are you miking out for?
Well,
There's no
he's
reason to mic out right now, Ronan.
changing the subject, and there's no use in me continuing.
Ronan, this is a steel. Ronan, listen to me. This is a steel pipe. All this while it was happening. All right, I recall all these pictures.
Well, yeah.
Look at that steel pipe. Is that cut?
It appears to be cut. Yes.
This is how they plant dynamite, Ronan.
I think that after the fact, they need to take.
You're not
down
listening to me. This is not even the same picture.
Take down the other parts.
This is not the
stayed
same
up.
picture. Yeah, this is after it came down.
Right.
This is
So they have
beam,
to basically demolish the rest of it, so they can clear away all the rubble to rebuild.
Oh, okay. So you're telling me that they planted the dynamite after the building fell?
No, I'm telling you, based on the comparison pictures that you just showed, they did that on purpose to basically fell the rest of the standing beams so they could clear the area and rebuild.
That makes sense to me. And it also makes sense that those beams were cut and the building went down.
No, that's after
And it was an inside job.
See the rubble? See all that rubble all the way around there? That means everything had already happened, and what they're doing there is they're cutting. That's after they that first picture, they cut the beams so they can move all of that rubble out there and then flatten the place so they can rebuild.
But why? No, hold on. These photographs was taken days after 9/11. Days.
Yes,
they were still taking bodies
up the rubble. They're trying to.
They were still taking bodies out.
Area. Do you see those workmen there in the left image?
No. What I'm telling you is that this is the problem. This is the problem. This picture was caught on film when the buildings were down. already.
Well,
I agree with you that it was.
Well, there's no time.
It probably wasn't
There's
taken
no
the first
time
day it took out. But you're not gonna tell me that that whole building and all that rubber was taken out in 1 or 2 days.
Well, no, there's still rubble there. You can see it.
Oh no, there's not, Ronan.
What?
Ronan, the whole place is clean, Ronan.
God, that place is not clean. If you look around in the image there,
Oh my
you'll see there's rubble on the ground underneath those workers.
Right. Yeah, we're misunderstanding each other. Okay. I'm saying that it takes more than 1, 2, 3 days. It takes a long time to clean out that rubble.
Well, yes,
right?
that's what you see there.
Okay. Now, this picture was taken while on camera. If I'm not mistaken, it was a picture taken by like on a camera, and they were zooming down on that area.
No, see, there's men working there. It's not an emergency crew.
The firefighters.
There's
Ronan.
men working there. No, those aren't firefighters. Not dressed like firefighters. They're dressed like rescue. They're dressed like rescue people looking for other people in there, and apparently they're cleaning stuff out to try to get to the main area to clean it out.
Okay, so this is what you're telling me. You're telling me that they probably cut the beam with demolition,
After the fact, yes.
after the buildings went down.
Right, because if you look at it,
Now this,
there's
but
no-
we're not talking.
no, there's
all
no
right,
time
this is
stamp
this is
on
what this is what happens. This is why I hate getting into the Twin Towers. The Twin Towers is not the key for me. For me, and I don't believe your story. For me, Building 7 is the key.
You see the row of pictures above those two images? You see all that rubble there? They're
Here?
still trying to clean the place. They're starting to clean the place up. That's a cutting torch. You understand what that is? They're trying to they're trying to start the cleanup process. That's what they're trying to do there. It couldn't have been
I saw
before 9/11.
I saw this image. I saw this image days after 9/11.
Well, that's right. That would make sense. But see all that rubble all the way around there? They're trying to clear that stuff out so they can get their machinery in there to clean out the rubble.
But I don't even think that's the same pictures of the same thing.
Ford is right there. It says, wait a minute, the previous image,
Yeah, but he's not cutting it in an angle.
He's cutting.
There's no evidence of a plane hitting the Pentagon.
Cutting torch. That's a cutting torch.
Exactly. That's another thing, man. That shit just blew
They're
up.
trying to clean out those beams
bomb
so
at the
they can
fucking
get
Pentagon.
machinery in there.
Not a plane.
You see, you believe everything the media tells you, though.
No, I was asking for a timestamp, a time date stamp. My apologies.
Look at this. Look at this. Caves in the middle, Ronan. In the middle. It caves in the middle. What are the chances?
No, that's
of 3 buildings falling that day?
No, there's no buckling in the wall.
In the middle. I can't show you the video, but that caves in the middle.
Detail. That appears to be an architectural detail. There's no buckling of the wall.
Look. It's caving in the middle, man. It fell on his own base.
That's not really a clear picture. It's like I'd have to know a little more.
I can't show you the video, man.
Excited, If anything, there was a little bit of rumbling, and they could have, loosened some foundation work with the progressive collapse of those two very
Look,
tall
I'll
towers.
show the video. Look, Ronan.
Okay. What's your point?
You're trying to tell me that doesn't look like a demolition, man.
It looks like a collapse. Like I pointed out, there's.
Does it look like a demolition?
Well, no.
I just want to know if you're honest enough to say it looks like a demolition.
There's no explosions. There's no explosions. It just
explosions is in the core, man. You're not gonna be able to see the explosions.
Okay,
you know that, man.
Like I explained before, there's tunnels underneath all of those buildings, and the progressive collapse, pressurized air that was shot out through those tunnels underneath that other building, loosening the foundation, which caused the collapse of that building. Okay? It's simple engineering, simple mechanics, simple physics.
Fuck that.
It's
Fuck
no
that.
way
Ronan.
around it. There's
Ronan,
no
Ronan,
way
I'm not even too convinced on the media being a total crock of shit.
Hey man,
You know
shout
what I
out to
mean?
Lyserge. Wait a minute, time out. Shout out to Lyserge. He's in the chat, man. He might come back in. Shout out. I'm
Nigga,
serious.
fuck
Lyserge is
Lyserge.
back, man. Oh, come
That
on,
nigga
get him
needs
back
to
in
get
here,
deeper
man.
severe.
Get him back in here. You can interrupt him because
For what? For he can get mad in 2 or 3 days though and leave for a whole week, nigga. He's a fucking pussy.
Oh, okay, fine. Let's get back to your point. Okay, mic out.
Hey man, that shit was an inside job, Ronan. That building 7, there's no explanation for me.
Well, put it this way.
I
I
didn't
have
see
my ideas.
see
You have your ideas. I could tell you that. I could tell you the history. I could
Where's
tell
the
you
good wolf
history.
go? Where the fuck is the good wolf?
I don't know.
Hey, I don't know what happened to him.
I didn't want him to leave.
Did somebody snipe him?
No, that didn't happen.
I love it. Lyserge says, "This shithole sucks. I have better things to do." Why did he come here in the first place?
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you guys. Go ahead. La da dee, la da da, nobody's talking. Yo, Ronan, you there?
Yes, I'm here. Please.
Oh, thanks for saying please. Hey, Ronan, do you have a satellite or cable bill every month?
Oh no, I have I guess it's a cable bill because I got a PC. I don't use the so-called modern laptop, or I don't know what you call them, iPad, I guess. I don't use those things.
Oh, you'd still need it. So you have cable internet.
Yes.
Do you have cable TV?
Yes.
Oh, did it force you to pay for cable TV if you have internet?
Well, no, my son got this for me, and then I just began to enjoy the internet.
No, I'm saying though, do they force you to have to pay for both, or is it your choice?
Oh no. Here it can be apportioned out. In other words, I could have just had the PC hooked up to the internet and no cable, no television.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Whatever works, good for you.
No, like I said, my son decided, and it's okay. I guess I can use it. I got a regular landline, telephone, and a television and PC.
Yeah.
Combo package. Yes. But it's fun because I can watch, like all the cable news networks. Look at all the propaganda they spew, and then I can compare it to what I find on the internet. And I can so-called mix and match, and then throw it all out, and then do research and find out the facts for myself.
Oh yeah. I've got TV too. Do you use the DVR from your cable company, or do you have like a TiVo?
No, I don't even know how that works. I just got the TV cable box, and I turn it on or off and flip through channels. I don't record anything because I really don't have any interest in watching movies. I prefer playing music, so it's like it takes up too much of my time to watch movies.
Yeah. No, I've got a TV antenna. I mean, I don't have cable. I don't pay for TV, but I bought a TiVo recently, and it's just amazing, dude. I've never had a DVR thing before, but TiVo is pretty awesome. It's free. I don't pay. I bought the TiVo, and then you don't pay a fee every month. It's just free to have the TiVo. Anyways, the point I'm getting at is that it's very intuitive. You push like one or two. You push one button, and bam, you're set up to record a show that's going to air 7 days from today or whatever it is. It's very intuitive.
Oh, that sounds pretty cool. I'm not interested, but it sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, I like it because if I have to leave the house, I can leave the house without having to worry about when I'm going to watch Jeopardy today, or you know what I mean, or whatever.
Oh yeah. If you have like favorite shows that you want to catch but don't have the time because you're busy, I can see that. I can see the use. I can see the
your TV can be totally off as well, and it'll still record, or you can be watching TV at the same time, on a different channel, and it'll still record. You can record up to 4 shows at the same time.
Yeah. No, I agree. I think it's very useful if you're interested in that. Myself, it's like I'm kind of focused on this chat. And it takes up time and the rest of the stuff. Oh, that's fine. I
do a lot of. I watch a lot of programming on PBS. That's a big one, and then occasionally Jeopardy and other stuff.
Oh yeah. No, I used to be a Jeopardy fan years ago, but that window ended, and then I got interested in I don't recall what else. So it went from there. No, but
I never.
Go ahead, please.
I was saying I never had a DVR or a TiVo, and I got one about a week ago, and I love the thing. It's pretty awesome.
Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, many happy returns or reruns, should I say?
Oh yeah, there's plenty of reruns out there. Some of those are good though. Like Night Court. You can't beat that.
Let me show Liz how this is done. Hey, Ronan.
Yes, sir.
The cut beam debate that we just had. You made a lot of sense with your argument. Like, okay, they're just cleaning up. That goes hand in hand. You know what I mean?
Welcome, hillbilly.
So it has nothing to do with the inside job. That's why I don't like dealing with the Twin Towers. But I still have my speculations. But anyways, you didn't fully convert me, but you were right on that subject. I was wrong. Because I'm giving you the fact that makes sense. Now, Liz, on the other hand, would be stuck on that nonsense. Wouldn't he?
Well, yeah, but that's Liz.
That's the difference.
Yeah.
That's the difference.
Well, he's a different
person.
Yeah.
To me, I enjoy being wrong because it enlightens me in some sort of way. It humbles me and enlightens me.
No, only Rob can enlighten you. The good wolf. Only he can enlighten you.
Oh, you like Good Wolf, huh? I like him too. Good guy right there.
Oh, dear Lord, not that again.
I disagree with him because.
What do you mean, not that again? What are you talking about?
I disagree.
You mean Robbie Rob?
What's wrong with Rob?
Oh my gosh. I don't have enough time to tell you everything's wrong with that man.
Yo, Armando, what do you think of what he's saying? I think Rob's a pretty intelligent guy.
Armando,
I think it was going on here. Yeah, exactly. Ronan knows. I was over here fucking with Liz.
Yeah. Armando's trying to pester Liz, but earlier he said this place was a shithole, and I wondered why he's here, and he's still here. That's what
he came back though.
Yeah, he came back. He
said he wasn't ever gonna come back.
Yeah,
he just broke his card.
I've got a couple of questions for Hillbilly. Hillbilly, do you abide by testable, repeatable, observable? Is that something that you abide by?
I don't know what you mean by abide by it. That's scientific observation.
Okay. So my question to you is, in Matthew 27:52, how is it testable, repeatable, or observable that your Jesus made the dead rise and live?
Sir, guess what? That was a one-time event. That is not something that could be testable, repeatable, observable, just like the Big Bang.
The Big Bang is not something that's testable, repeatable, observable, but we do have the after effects and the things that we can look at from the Big Bang. Oh, there we go. And when it comes right down to it, when we look at the evidence for Christ, the evidence for his living a perfect life, and then dying on the cross of Calvary so we could be saved. Yeah, there's plenty of evidence for that.
Okay, so you want to compare? So you want to hold on a second? You want to compare? You want to compare zombies being raised from the dead to the Big Bang? Is that what you're saying?
No,
Hey,
sir.
Down Corner, are you bringing in all these people for me? You thought this was the perfect place to bring? Why are you fucking with me?
No, sir. I'm not comparing that to that at all. What I'm saying, sir, is that science is testable, provable, repeatable, observable, and evolution is not. Now, all this sprung about from my one question that you have yet been able to answer correctly, and that is, what benefit does homosexuality provide for our society? Not for a group of individuals, not for one person, but for the entire society.
Key word you said was benefit, right? You said benefit, which is a good thing.
But I can address that.
I know it creates.
I can address that.
I know it creates ass smells.
I can address
Right?
that. I can address that.
The whole house should smell like ass.
Well, I can address that.
Hey.
Okay.
Go ahead, man. Why you be so long-winded, man?
No, I expect to be interrupted, so that's why I don't want to go any further than just saying I can address that. You know. Okay, homosexuality is not necessarily a bad thing because it's observable in nature, not from a Bible, not from scared men who have.
Sir, did you not hear the question?
Like I said, I'm being interrupted. I'm being interrupted.
I'm just asking you if you heard the question.
To explain myself.
Because the question was, what benefit does homosexuality bring
all ramble on
to our society? And I don't know why you're going off on this tangent.
And society, that means people. They have to be able to create in order to answer that question correctly, is what he's saying.
Well, no.
He said benefit and society.
Creative. Homosexuals are very creative. Designers, musicians.
Homosexuals are creative. I'll give you that. But that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about what homosexuality, the actual sin itself, homosexuality, what benefit does it have for our entire society?
It forces people who claim to love their neighbor to accept the fact that people are different.
No, sir, that is not a benefit to the entire society.
Unless you're a hypocrite.
Talking about a small group of people.
You don't love your neighbor like
talking
yourself.
about one small group of people and saying, well, because of this, then this small group of people has to change. No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about what benefit does homosexuality have for our entire society? And because you seem confused on this question, let me go ahead and point out what heterosexual marriage does for our society. And I won't even bring up the Bible. Okay, ready? Number one, it produces children. Homosexuality, by its very nature, is sterile. It is the best way to raise children, bar none. We've seen that over and over again. It protects women, because once women are in a good, stable relationship, that they are protected. It domesticates men, because once they become loving to their wives and attach those wives, they will protect their family. Now, because of those first four, you have less welfare, less unemployment, less people in prison, which means you have less need for government and less taxes. So there's 5 right there that heterosexuality brings to the table. Now, can you show me one that homosexuality brings to the table?
He's going to get confused again. Go ahead.
Oh, no, there's a breakdown in the family right now because both parents have to work outside of the home. And half of all marriages end in divorce because of lack of communication. And the problem is that the idea.
Sir, do you not know the answer to the question?
I wasn't
Did you not
finished.
hear the
I wasn't finished. Well, fine. Go ahead. Since you want to talk over me and you won't not accept a difference of opinion because of your narrow-minded ways and willful ignorance, you can continue. Mic out.
Sir, I'm not trying to be willfully ignorant. You are, because I posed the question to you.
You refuse
in two different ways. I've actually given you my example of how heterosexuality provides a benefit to our society and should be exalted as such, and yet you go on some kind of tangent.
No.
Do you have a benefit that homosexuality provides or not?
You're talking from a spiritual sense. I'm talking from a natural
No,
sense.
I'm talking about a physical sense.
Yeah,
sir.
we're talking carnal.
I actually pointed out to you.
Nature.
Sir,
That
one
only
second, one
proves
second.
that God
I actually pointed out to you that
God makes it
heterosexual marriage is
makes
the best way for the
God
people in the marriage, for the man and the woman, for
No,
the
you
children,
say-
and
no,
to lower taxes.
no,
So right
no,
there, it's all
no, you got
secular,
that
it's all
wrong.
physical.
You're
Can you
completely
provide me
wrong.
one bit of evidence that
No,
actually supports your argument?
Wrong. You are wrong. I can prove
Well,
it.
show me how
I
I'm
can
wrong,
prove
then,
it
sir.
right now. I can prove it right now. If God created man, he created homosexuals. So God
No, sir.
made mistakes.
God created man with free will, and we have the ability to obey God or disobey God.
Right.
This is a non sequitur.
Right.
I
No,
didn't even bring in the
no.
Bible, sir.
Hold on,
I'm bringing
God is
Hold on. Why you guys didn't say God created woman?
heterosexuality
God created
brings to the table.
You're the one with the
I pointed out to you, and this is why you're so
Hey,
upset
hold
with
on,
me.
hold
I
on.
pointed out to you that
No,
homosexuality.
The tangent here. You said nature, and in nature there is homosexuality. Like
Sir,
there is
in nature, in nature, animals eat their own young. Should we emulate that behavior as well? No, because we have free will, and we have free will to obey God or free will to disobey God.
Hey, there's people that have to eat their own children. You see that?
said nature. Let's stick with nature. In nature, there's
No, sir.
homosexuality.
Stick with facts, and I don't know why you can't answer the question. I'm
No.
talking
How
about
does
our
nature
society,
benefit
sir.
humanity?
Our
Homosexuality.
society. Are you unfamiliar with the definition of society?
Nature. I'm sticking with nature in the fact that in nature there is homosexuality, just like there is a hermaphrodite. That's a person that's born.
Are
with
you
both
unfamiliar with the word society?
Anything that only
What benefit does homosexuality provide to our society, sir?
No, you said nature. I'm agreeing
No,
with
sir. I said what benefit does homosexuality provide to our society?
Your
Why
condescending-
won't you
your
answer the
condescending words and
question?
attitude. You're the one going off on a tangent here. You said nature. I agree. Nature. And in nature, there's
No, sir.
homosexuality.
I said, and I've stated this question multiple times. I've even given you
not
reason.
spirituality.
You know what I
not
said about nature? You know what I said about nature, Ronan? You want to know exactly what I said about nature? I said that homosexuals are sterile by their very nature.
There
That's
is
when I brought up the word nature.
No,
Now,
I'm not going to play with your little nonsense.
Can you explain to me why
double
or
talk.
how
I'm not
homosexuality has any benefit to humanity and our society?
There's no
Just
way I'm
one.
going to consider your tangent. If you said nature, stick to nature. And in nature,
I said homosexuality by its very nature is sterile.
In nature,
Sterile.
the point you made.
Homosexuality is sterile, so it has nothing. That nature has nothing to do with it.
Focus on nature.
Why are you trying to run down a rabbit hole? Why don't you answer the question?
You cannot focus on nature apparently because you want to change it around to spirituality and God. Let's stick.
No,
with
sir.
nature.
I am actually focusing on nature.
Okay. in
What do you
nature-
think it is when a man and a woman has a child? That's biology.
Nature.
That's biology. That's nature. That's the way we are designed. What do you think it is when a man and a woman raise that child and show them what it is to be a man or a woman, a husband and a wife, a mother or a father? What do you think that is? That is nature, sir. So I'm showing you how nature naturally, that heterosexuality has an extreme benefit. As a matter of fact, it's beyond extreme benefit. It is the foundation of our very society. Can you show me one benefit, sir, that homosexuality has for our society? Just one.
I can prove your God makes mistakes. They're called hermaphrodites. Look at
sir.
Ronan, he's not asking about that.
Why are you dodging the question?
If you're not going to answer the question, then be quiet so someone else can.
What is a hermaphrodite? Christian,
a birth defect. What about it? Why can't you answer the question?
No, that's my question to you.
I can if he'd shut up.
Test, 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 test.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Go.
It's.
I don't know why you think that.
For humans, it's important for us to procreate. It's important for us to create another human in order for our species to continue. Homosexuality doesn't add that. So there is no benefit for homosexuality to humans. But there is also no benefit for celibacy. So why aren't we crucifying people who are celibate? But we'll crucify homosexuals.
Good one.
And Jesus, by the way, was celibate and didn't contribute anything to the existence of our species.
Through the words of his mouth, though.
No.
Through the words of his mouth, he did contribute.
No, stick to what Flamingo Buddha is saying.
You keep talking about loving thy neighbor. Who did you learn this from?
Armando Vargas, I know you not to be a
You know, even if you want to look at it from the correct standpoint, people who are unable to have children are the exception. They are not the rule. And they still have the ability to show the society how a man relates to a woman, how a husband relates to a wife. Again, so that still provides a benefit to the society. Homosexuality provides no benefit to society.
Well, the point Flamingo Boot made was that Jesus was celibate.
No, that's the point you grabbed. No, the point that he had made was that celibacy
had a very good
no
point.
benefit to human society. You are pointing out Jesus because you have an agenda.
No, now you're being contradictory. You're contradicting yourself. Flamingo Boot made a very good point. Address that. Jesus was celibate. Why?
Yeah, exactly.
Jesus get married and have children.
Why?
If your argument
because
is
he would have
correct.
left. Because if he would have left kids, he would have left them fatherless, just like Moses.
He didn't know that. He didn't know that. He could have gotten married.
Well, we know that.
He could have gotten married at 20 years of age.
He didn't know that. He
Why
knew
did he get married at 20?
He saw you like children.
No.
Look,
No.
sorry, I added the whole Jesus thing
he was
in.
30. Why didn't he have children?
Hey, I added the whole Jesus thing is because I'm biased against religion. But the point is that why aren't people who practice celibacy being crucified like homosexuals?
Dude, I think that shit creates the homosexual in those priests, man. Nigga. That's the reason why they're fucking kids. All right? If you're not here producing, if you're not here multiplying and replenishing, you're here for nothing.
Well, address the point that Jesus was celibate.
Jesus was celibate because in his mind, you were his child.
No, he never called anybody his child. He called people his.
Yes. Oh, yeah. He calls you children. Oh,
he called them a flock. He didn't say a child. He never called.
He gives you parables. I actually like those parables.
No, Jesus is not my father. He ain't my daddy.
Oh, yes, he is.
He ain't my daddy. That's for sure. But address that. That's a good point.
That is the creator of your
that.
That is the creator of your Big Bang.
Address that. You know,
Jesus is the creator of your Big Bang.
I mean, Christian Hillbilly should be oiling up his whips right now to go after Jesus because Jesus didn't get married and procreate. Why isn't he doing that?
Because he taught us. He was teaching us. That's the only teacher. That's the only good person on this planet. You're wicked, sir.
No,
yes,
there's a lot of good people on this planet.
No, you're bad.
And the majority of them are women.
You're worse. You're worse than Jesus.
The majority of them are women.
The
best teachers are women.
Oh, yeah, I know. And Jesus gave her that. I mean, you know, the women, you know, he saved the woman from getting stoned. What are you telling me, my nigga? Like, you telling me Jesus don't like women?
I didn't say that.
He looks at all of you the
said
same.
best teachers
I can see this happening though. I can see a good man walking and looking at all of you the same.
and after Jesus, there were women, and a lot of women did not know who Jesus was because they
Yeah,
were
but
in
they all know now, man. Even you know now.
another
Everybody knows.
country. They were another country, didn't know about Jesus.
That was a good one though, Flamingo, with that celibacy shit.
But
I like
that's
that
a
one.
good one, man.
I think they're worthless. I think they're worthless as well.
Country hillbillies should be holding up his whips right now to go after Jesus.
I think they're wasting their time. Whoever's celibate, whoever's a homosexual,
hypocrite right now. Why is he be quiet right now? He should be
you know
holding
what
up his whips.
being celibate, though, you're not
Well,
contributing anything.
He didn't contribute according to you all.
But you also have to judge the man's works. You know what I mean?
Flamingo Boot had a very good point. You're not willing to address right now.
And you interrupted me that whole time, man.
That's a very good
That
point.
whole time. Hey, you got a demon inside of you.
I didn't think of that,
You
man.
got a demon inside of you. Get up out of that. Get up out of Ronan, demon.
No.
Stop repeating yourself.
Anyway, you want to change the topic because you all failed on this one.
Yeah, right. You know you failed. That's why you said that.
Well, Jesus was celibate. Same thing as being a homosexual. They didn't reproduce. He didn't reproduce. So that's the point.
Yeah, but he taught.
Because your thing was
Homosexuals don't
reproduction. That was your
Imagine a homosexual. Imagine a homosexual preacher.
No, that was the point. Reproduction.
No, I'm just saying, like, imagine a feminine man teaching men.
What? You're not addressing the point, please.
Armando, there are plenty good homosexual people.
Homosexuals are flamboyant,
There are
right?
plenty good homosexuals in this world. There's nothing wrong with them at all, other than the fact that I think what they do is just different.
Right.
That's their
disgusting.
Life. That's their choice.
It should be done. Life. And you know what the funny thing is? They should go in hiding with that shit. I'd rather you have that shit in your closet.
Oh yeah, so we should go out there and proclaim all the races as the best thing around. The Ku Klux Klan is Christian.
Happening.
The Ku Klux Klan is Christian.
I know they stole it. Thinking you white people
stole everything. Proud. They want to lynch all the black men.
White people stole the Europeans,
girls, just like their Bible said to do.
What does it say to do?
Keep all the underage girls for yourself. It's the Numbers 31 and 18, I recall. Yeah, keep all the underage. Oh, those hardcore Christians, boy, they love that one. Oh yeah, when all the Klan boys take it over, man, they're gonna rape all the underage girls, just like they used to do in the days of slavery. Just like they used to do in the days of slavery, they want to bring it back, and they should be so proud and honored.
How many black men fuck their daughters? How many black men fuck the master's daughter? Oh, you don't know that news, huh? You don't know how many daughters came out with a black baby?
I don't play with that hypocrisy.
How many masters' daughters came out with a black baby for fucking the slaves?
Wow, you're actually gonna defend this crap, Armando?
I'm just saying. I'm asking a question though. You're talking about raping black people, and I'm talking about white women.
Because the black people were clearly the aggressor, weren't they? Dude, you're a traitor to your own race.
No, what the fuck? Say, make your point again. Where are you coming from? I have no idea. Nigga, say that whole thing again.
You're
down corner.
You're a traitor to your own race. If you say
all right, but why?
Because you're going around saying that all slaves raped white women, which is why the FBI created a sex crime unit.
Did I say rape? Did I say rape?
Okay.
I said the master's daughters fell in love with slaves.
So what?
That's what I said.
Yeah, whatever.
So white people raped black people.
Yeah, they did.
That's rape, nigga.
Yeah, they did.
All right, but we fucked your daughters.
Yeah.
So what's the problem?
The point I'm making is that not every black person.
No, that's just the way we do it, and you kill. I mean, you do whatever you want to do, doctors. You kill Alistair Crowley. You have more morals than that, and I'm saying that your daughter fell in love with us.
Yeah, dude, all you're doing is
who's better? Who's better? Who's more modest between me and you? Who's more modest between me and you, sir?
All you're doing is justifying the
I got your ass. I got your
You're
crackhead.
justifying
I told
the
you
whole
you're a
fear
fucking animal.
of
I know
the
you're atheist.
black man
Roland, you think the same
wanting
way.
to
That's the
sleep
reason why you
with
brought
your
up the
white
situation
daughter
about
or
being
wanting to hit on
raped.
your white
Nigga,
daughter.
we fucked your
This was
daughters.
how the FBI profiled
How
blacks back in
many
the
white
like
people had
40s and
gotten mad
50s
when their
when
daughters
they
came
were
out with a
moving up
black child
north.
and
They would
she didn't want
profile
to say whose
all
father
the
it is?
time, expecting this to happen because of the rhetoric that you're spitting out right now. So
Yeah, I don't
again,
really care
you're a
what you
disgrace to
heard,
your own
nigga.
people.
I'm
You're a disgrace
defending
to
my
your own
people. I'm defending my people in front of a bunch of crackers, nigga.
No, you're not, because you're
Niggas,
saying
yes,
that
I
every
am.
black man is interested in a white
No, what I said
woman.
is that
That's
your
not
white
true.
women. No, I said that your white women cannot stop loving the
Okay.
black man.
Well, that's definitely a
What I'm telling you is that you're telling me the bad story, and I'm telling you the loving part.
whatever. You're oversimplifying things. You're oversimplifying.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
There are
Your women,
plenty
your
of
women,
black
your
men that
women.
don't want to
I'm
touch a
saying that
white
your
woman.
women don't look through the same eyes as you.
Stereotype here.
This is what I'm saying. Your woman don't look through the eyes of yours. They don't look through the same eyes. You are a racist bigot.
Okay, but
You're trying to
white
talk
women are
about
not racist. That's why they voted for
And
Trump.
I'm
right?
telling you is that your women fell in love with us, and that's
White
the reason
women-
why you
white women
you
who
had no
voted for
choice.
Trump that were not racist, right?
You had no choice. You had no choice but to free us because you're bitches.
White women that voted
love
for
black
Trump are
people.
not racist.
Hey man, you know what I'm saying? Go look at them.
White
dog.
women that voted for Trump are not racist, are they?
Listen, my nigga. What I said was
why don't you listen to me? And I'm not your nigga. I'm nowhere close
whatever
to
the
your
fuck
nigga.
I call you, nigga.
Yeah, I do care how you address me because I'm
No,
not.
I didn't say if you care. I said you whatever I call you.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't call me your nigga.
Yeah, nigga, you could nigga. Come on, nigga. Nigga, you think I'm gonna stop calling you nigga? Huh? I got a choice for you, dog. All right, look,
I got
I'll
a
make a
question for you.
proposition.
It's really important. Yo, nigga.
I'll make a proposition.
Nigga, can you
I could either call you I could either call you a nigga or a bitch. You choose.
Can you lend a nigga? Oh, hillbilly blocked. Oh,
Do you want me to call you a bitch?
dude, hillbilly.
You want me to call you a bitch?
Hillbilly
I could either
blocked
call
him.
you a nigga. I could either call you a nigga or a bitch.
Hey,
You choose.
Armando, why is Christian Hillbilly asking me to block you too? He's trying to basically boot you, and he's a
I don't
Christian
know.
like you. It says right there, Christian Hillbilly blocked Armando Vargas.
All right, I'll be back. You guys have
Armando Vargas as well. He's on your side, and he's trying to kick you out. He's your friend.
Ooh.
From the door, nigga. He's your friend. Christian Hillbilly, right there. It says right there, Christian Hillbilly. He blocked you, and he wants you out of here, man. Why is this word you snipe you, man?
Hey.
I just don't understand. And I'm trying to understand.
There you go. There you go. Finally.
There's no blocking the host.
I admit it. I admit it. I put the
Hey, listen, even the Christians hate me, Ronan.
Nigga, please. Nigga.
Hey, bring another one. Bring another Christian in here.
Can you lend a nigga a pencil? Nigga, please.
Yeah, according to a European, dog. You know what I'm saying? But we invent these words, nigga. You take after us.
Can you lend a nigga a pencil? That's all I'm gonna ask you, okay?
You're an asshole.
Yo, that guy is awesome. Like he I wish he was my English teacher.
Hey, Ronan, dog, why you snitched on that nigga, man? If you would have never said anything, I would have never even noticed.
I respect you. You understand that? Something you don't show me, something you don't show me, or the rest of these people that interrupt me, I respect you. You understand that?
Yeah, I understand, man.
Well, you better realize it, man, because
We're learning. We're learning.
I have not changed, and I will not change.
Hey, I don't change neither, though, nigga. I'm
That's
just saying,
right.
nigga.
But I'm a man of honor.
Okay.
I'm
a man of honor too.
And Christian Hillbilly,
I'm a man of
like you
honor
because he's a Christian, just like you. How about that?
No, nigga. How many times have I told you I wasn't no Christian?
Oh, that's right. That's right. You're non-denominational person. Got it. I got it.
I'm biblical, nigga.
He wanted to block you because he's the real Christian. Oh my. Right. Y'all can't get it together, and you want to shut me off. That's sad.
Nah, man, they hate me too, though, man. You heard? They hate me too.
Put it this way, I don't understand where he's so loving of his neighbor. If he wants to block you, the host.
Hey, man, some of these words are just too strong, man. I agreed with everything he said. I have no problems with that guy.
Yeah,
That's
but
the
he got
blocking
problem
part.
with you apparently. He got
Yeah.
problem with you.
That's okay, man. Listen, there's some niggas gonna fall by the wayside. Some is gonna fall on hard ground. Some seeds will fall on good ground. And I'm only planning on those seeds that to fall on good ground, man. I'm not worried about everybody. I'm worried about the Jews first, then the Gentiles.
I don't care about any one of them. I respect them all until they act foolish.
Yeah, but you're in that qualification though. Like you're in that pond.
What? Respecting others?
No, between the Jews and the Gentiles.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I really don't care about where they're from. I respect them as individuals.
I'm not saying where they're from. I'm saying what color you are.
I don't care what color they are. There's good and bad in every crowd, and I know it. I've always known that.
Hey, what they do, boy?
Well, on to another topic.
Hey, Flamingo brought up a good point. I want to debate that celibacy. What's the pros and cons of celibacy? I also want to debate polygamy. There's some good things in polygamy. There's some bad things in polygamy.
Well, as I understand it, celibacy is a choice.
I want to debate if the Bible or the Quran is good for black people. I want to I want to turn this shit into black news media.
Well, if you want to talk polygamy, then we can address like in the Bible, Kings David and Solomon. King David, as I understand it, had 700 wives and concubines.
Yeah, no, Abraham.
And
You can keep going all the way back. Abraham.
And see, so I don't know where it's
You know what's
on one today. You know.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny that you can't go as back as Adam because Adam wasn't involved in polygamy, right? So that's not in.
Well, no,
in your random
because he didn't even have a wife to start with.
Yes, he did. What the fuck are you talking about?
God had to come down and operate on him to create Eve.
That means he did two miracles. He created two beings.
Yeah, and then they had two sons. One killed the other, and nobody knows where.
I don't believe that. I believe the word. I believe the word is slew, which means basically.
Put it this way. If we looked at it that way, Cain killed Abel, and then Cain went away.
Listen. This is the way I look at it. They know the word kill. Ronan, bear with me.
If Cain came back with a wife, you know, then it was part of Eve.
Fuck it, no. You already know the story. Then you already know the story.
It was incest. It was a bunch of incest, or there was other civilizations. Which is it? Was it incest, or were there other civilizations when Cain came back with his wife from the land of
Adam, listen, in Genesis 1:27 says that Adam created man and female and created he them and blessed them both.
Wait
and
a
it
minute.
continues.
Adam
Listen, shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Oh, my God.
And then Genesis 3. Thank you. And in Genesis 3, Adam was born. All right. So what we're saying there is that there was people before we started naming each other. Then I guess we created language and started naming each other. You know, shit like that.
How many different versions of the Bible is there?
I only know one, and I know there's many versions of that one. Just different languages. Like if you say different versions, I mean, there's people that wrote it in French. That'll be one version, you know.
No, I'm talking about different, like King James and all the different versions.
That is the main one. If you notice, out of your mouth, that is the main one. That is the one, sir. That's the one. That's the one. That's the perfect translation right there.
So you get all your facts from that one Bible?
No. That one
use
Bible
others.
unlocks the minds of people for me. It allows me to think. It allows me to know more or less on where you're coming from instead of hearing the words that come out of your mouth. That's it.
So there's some human error.
I mean, dude, that goes to say, my nigga, if you call it an error, as long as you get the same idea. Like, let's say, for instance, in the New Testament, when it speaks about Noah, it writes it N-O-E. In the Old Testament, it's N-O-A-H. So it depends how you want to see it. Still the same guy, but you know what I mean.
Yep.
It does things like that, and I think it does it. I think it's pretty cool when it does that.
Armando.
Yeah.
That dude Al, is a fucking little troll. So doesn't mean he's still a good person. I'm just letting you know he's got some behavioural issues. Just watching.
Look, tell you what. Anybody that says Jesus is a curse is a bad person to me.
Who said that?
Anybody that's willing to say it from here on out.
Why are you telling me that?
Ronan says it.
Yeah.
Bob says it. Flamingo has said it. There's people in the chat that said it. I haven't heard Al say it. I heard Al just question it. I haven't.
Jesus is a what?
Down Corner has said it.
Wait a minute. No.
I mean, I would name you the people if you wanted.
You're making things up again.
Well, Armando, you and I are right. Jesus is the man.
I never said Jesus was a curse. I never said Jesus was a curse. You're doing that again, Armando Vargas. Remember, I respect you. You don't respect me.
You respect me.
You and the rest of the hypocrites don't respect
my
me.
mind right now.
You know,
I'll change my mind right now.
If you all showed respect, a little bit of honor.
I'll change my mind right now.
Honor does not exist in religion
Respect
or
is
the belief
earned.
in a God.
Respect is earned. What is it earned on the back of? Fucking truth. Respect truth all the time.
Yeah, truth could be disrespectful. It depends if you have a bad eye, man. You're gonna have to take it with a grain of salt.
Yeah, that's not truth, Armando. That's falsehood. There's only one truth.
Right. And what is that to you? Because to me, is that Jesus is God Himself.
Yeah, well, for me, it's just Jesus is enlightened, and that means that he understands.
I think we're saying the same thing.
Well, yeah, we are actually. So what we're saying is that he's the enlightened human. He's the perfect lifestyle that humans should aspire to live, and he chooses between the duality. He chooses always the goodness, always. So
I think we're saying the same thing.
Yeah,
he chooses goodness always. Isn't that fucking hard, dude? And don't we all have it inside of us? That's why I agree with a lot of points you're giving.
Yeah,
we all have it. We're like, no, we're not supposed to do that, but fuck it.
Yeah.
So what?
Armando, I never once said Jesus was a curse. I even told you that I believe Jesus was a real person. I told you I didn't think his name was Jesus, and I didn't think he was God. But I never said he was a curse. So don't put words in people's mouths.
All right, I'm sorry.
Flamingo boot, man.
Very good, Armando. Very good response. Very direct, very
Like
honest.
the rest of these Christians.
No, I take. Look, I only take for what you guys say at the moment. Like if I tell you and you say that's not true, I'll leave it alone. I'm not gonna keep repeating. Oh, yes, it is true. That is what you believe. You know what I mean? That's not.
Well, why did you say it in the first place if it's a lie?
It's not a lie. I'm saying that you've said it before.
But I've never said that.
Well, then you respect
listen.
You
So you believe
yourself
Jesus
up
is God?
in your position, your tenuous position.
you respect
You
Jesus,
called
right?
God a murderer. You called Jesus a murderer or a whipper of slaves.
I have evidence. I quoted your Bible.
No, he never killed anyone ever, never.
Oh no, here we go again.
Well, it's the fucking truth. If you knew the spirituality, so I'm enlightened, but whether you like it or fucking not, and I know what that feelings or that experience is all
You don't
about.
know what you're talking about. You
I
do
do.
not know what you're talking about.
I do. You don't. Well, here's a question for you. Here's a question for you. Here's a question for you.
I can quote your Bible.
enlightenment?
Why don't
What
you
is it?
challenge me? Why don't
What
you
is it?
challenge me?
What is it?
You got a
What is
Bible.
it? What is enlightenment?
I can make 2
What
points
is
where Jesus
enlightenment?
supports violence.
What is enlightenment? Do you know? The answer is you fucking don't. So what are you? Where are you in a position to say whether I'm right and wrong? Because you got no
I
point
can
of reference.
quote your book.
You've
That's
got
where
no
I'm
point
wrong.
of reference.
I can quote your book.
You have to say.
I
You
can
have to
quote the
say.
red
You
letters.
have to say. I don't know and accept it.
I can
you
quote
can't
the
say
red
my position.
letters.
I beg your pardon?
Understand that. Not your
What?
opinion. Your book. I can quote
It's not
your
an
book.
opinion. Oh, you want to read my book?
I can quote it.
My book?
Well, if you're talking the King James Bible because that's what's accepted.
No,
here,
the book I wrote is
I
called
can
What is
quote that book. I can quote that book. I can.
I
quote
don't
it.
use that book.
Well, put it this way: do you want me to cite 2 passages and we can go from there, or do you just want to keep talking nonsense
want
because
to know if
you don't want to be,
enlightened.
interrupted?
I want to know if you are enlightened.
I don't.
What's the
care.
answer?
I
Yes or
don't
no?
care. I'm curious. Enlightened means
So
you've
you're not,
accomplished
right?
something. To be
So you're
enlightened
not.
means you've
So you're not
accomplished it.
capable of making a judgment call on me.
Curious. I'm too curious about the world and things to be enlightened.
What
because
if I bring another person
you're
into the
enlightened,
room that's
you
actually
don't go no
enlightened?
further. You don't
He can-
understand that. You don't understand that. The one
I
person
understand
who is
lots of things.
enlightened, you need go no further. Do you understand that?
What?
I'm too curious and keep going with these things because there's so much more to learn. To be enlightened means to accomplish everything, and I have not. I'm too curious. I will not assume that position.
Bullshit.
All the
I wrote a book.
curiosity
I wrote a book.
still
I wrote a
driving
book.
me to learn things.
Covered 900 years of religious history.
I
I
don't
fucking
care.
know a lot more than
I
you.
don't care. You
Of
understand?
course you don't,
Quote
because
your
you're
book.
ignorant.
I
And
can
that's not
quote
going to help
your
you in life.
book. I can
You've
quote
got to
it.
keep going with the truth.
What you say, your interpretation
Jesus
does
said,
not count.
Do you want me to tell you how to be
Does
enlightened?
not count.
Hang on,
I
I'll tell
can
you.
quote your book.
No, my book is what is this thing called good, God. Now, here's what enlightenment means. Jesus said, those who seek should not...
Fuck enlightenment. Who gives a fuck about enlightenment?
Who's that?
Who
Is
cares?
that fucking Al prick?
Fuck your enlightenment.
Shut up.
You're going on about it.
Shut up. Shut up. Not talking to you. Let me read this passage. Let me read this passage. All right? Then fucking you can have a go. You can be next. Now, Jesus said, those who seek should not stop seeking until they find. Right? So he doesn't say believe. That's the other story.
Yeah, but that means nothing to
Hang
me because I
on,
don't believe in any of that shit.
I haven't finished. When they
So your point is
I
irrelevant.
haven't finished. When they find...
Your point is...
Hey, shut up. When they find, they will be disturbed. You know what that is? That's when lies and ego meet fucking reality. It's the truth that sets us free. Now,
That's
Ronan,
right.
you've got a fucking
Where's
big
the
ego.
truth?
Shut up.
Where's the
Let
truth?
Me finish. Let me finish.
You shut up because you're fucking bubbling on about nothing.
Hang on. Well, let's ask the others in the room, you fucking dumb prick. Now,
you fucking cocksucker. You're a fucking cocksucker. Don't try bullying others, people. It's not going to work with me, you fucking
I'm not
scumbag.
like you. I'm not gay. Now,
It's
when
not going
they-
to work with me, you
hang
scumbag.
hang on. I'm nearly finished. When they are
Can you suck my dick
disturbed
after you
like this
finish?
prick, when they are disturbed like this prick, they will marvel. Now, what that means is that you marvel at
Bullshit.
this simple reality
Bullshit.
that applies to all humanity. Well, it's Jesus talking, mate, not some scrubber like you. And we'll reign
Bunch of
over all.
bullshit,
What that means, it doesn't mean you become a king, but it means that you fucking know the human condition. That's why I can control
It means it's bullshit.
easily. Shut up. Now, after they have reigned, they will rest. What that means is that you find the end game. The end game is to find peace of mind. Because Ronan and fucking Al, right, the way you live your life, your fucking minds are buzzing all the time. That's why you're so fucked over and you just don't know what you...
Only a fucking lie. I need that.
Al, your turn.
Different version.
Al,
right?
Al,
The Bible-
Al, your turn. Hey, your turn. Way you go. Come on,
Like
Al.
I said, you're
What's
referring
that?
to. He's talking to from the Bible. The Bible means nothing.
No, Al. It's not the Bible. It's not the Bible.
Facts. Give me facts.
It's not the fucking Bible. It's called the Gospel of Thomas. The Gnostic got Jesus.
Is it? And where does that come from?
The fucking out of the fucking earth. They found it in 1945 in Egypt. It had been buried for about 1,500 years. Hey, what?
Your life.
What?
Is that what you run your life?
I can't fucking hear you. Something wrong with your mic.
All right, let me log out. My mic is fucked.
Yeah. All right. Well, that was good. Now, Ronan, that is spirituality. That is the enlightened journey. I got it from Jesus. I wrote a fucking book. It took me a long, long time. I'm comfortable in my skin saying I'm enlightened. I don't care what other people think, even you. But don't judge me if you haven't got a basis for the judgment, because I'll call you out. That's all. Nothing mean and nasty. I'm just trying to fucking get you to respect truth. That's all. I'm done. I'm finished. Oh, hey, Dan Corner, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
What's the matter? You going to sleep?
I was reading some articles.
On what?
Just stuff on the news.
Like what?
Stuff tied to Trump.
What? Oh, Trump, yeah. How's that going anyway? Any major moves or anything exciting?
He keeps picking really bad choices. The latest one was his choice for the Department of Education. He picked a multi-billionaire who has no experience with education at all, other than pushing for privatization of public schools. Yeah, that's a bad idea, Rob, because it basically allows the kid to have a voucher, and they can take that voucher and go to a private school, like a Catholic school or a whatever. They could take public money and then attend that school. It's really messed up.
Now you see this crap we go on in these hangouts, you know, the dialogue and that. It starts to change. Although they don't like it, they don't like the rough ass tactics. But once you get into that mode, then you can get a dialogue going, and it's based. And here's the key, right? So, what is your fucking role in education?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
I don't work. I don't work anywhere. I'm done working. I haven't worked in over 2 years.
Ah, right. Well, what was the thing about the fucking kids that you were going to get me to speak to?
Oh, yeah. That's my university stuff. I'm going to start law school. I'm kind of in the mode to do stuff with law school here in the fall. But right now I'm doing a certificate in scientific literacy is basically what it is.
All right. No, I thought if you had anything to do with teaching, the thing I'd consider or get you to think about considering is this sort of spiritual context, you know, bringing that education. You know, it's not a complex subject, but you have that as the baseline, and what you do then is build your curriculum and you study around it to honor those principles. So what happens then is that you require the kids to take ownership. You make them strong advocates for truth. That's really important. A fucking big win in society and big win in life. And, you know, get them to teach them how to effectively fight for the truth. So I'm doing it fast track here, but It's that type of model. And I promise you, I reckon it'll make a fucking huge difference in education outcomes if it was done properly. It's not a complex thing, but it's just honouring that rather than sort of letting egos and fucking, you know, get in the road. Does that make sense or not?
Yeah, I mean, I wish everybody could get their priorities straight.
Yeah, but I just told you how to do it. You know, I mean, you're talking about educating kids, so you'd even start at what we call primary schools here, and then flow it on through secondary, and you just have that as those very basic things as principles of education.
Yeah, right now though, the problem in America with education, Rob, is they're trying to put religion into education here, like with intelligent design and religious freedom. Yeah, it's just messing things up really bad.
Yeah, that's true. Absolutely, it fucks. See, you know that little simple saying, "The truth will set you free," right? And honouring and fighting for truth and knowing what truth is, because truth is absolute. It's what actually happened. Sticking that principle in just makes all the difference. And you can't accept beliefs because beliefs aren't fucking truths. Because why? They're fucking just stories in books that can't be proven. So they don't have any basis in our reality. And people that buy into those stories, it fucks them over. Subtly, but it does. You know, throw all the books in the bin except for the Gospel of Thomas, I say.
Yeah, speaking of Thomas, we need to get Thomas back over here.
Oh, yeah.
He's been having he's been having computer issues though. Like his laptop's all fucked up, so he has to buy a new one or some shit. Yo, Rob, what about just being one with oneself?
Well, that's stated correctly, but what it specifically means is this. So they talk about know thyself, and what you've got to come to grips with is things that have been created by the selfish side of the equation, and these are basically lies about yourself in relation to reality. And I know how to spot them and work out, identify, because you've got to identify what, of that memory about the self. Is it true or false? If it's true, you haven't got a fucking problem. But if it's a false memory, then you need to, and it's no more than just having someone perhaps help you, maybe, to say, well, hang on, what happened to you, that abuse that happened to you, isn't your fault. So the false memory is, it is my fault, and then it has a lot of downstream negative outcomes. And the true state needs to be corrected, which is not my fault. And I just need to let it go. Let it go. Hey, Al, welcome back.
Yeah, I just want to ask you a question. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Why is there like 12 different Bible?
12 different what?
Versions of the Bible, even more.
Oh, there's even more than that, mate. I tell you, it's fucking ridiculous. Did you know that there's 41,000 different denominations of Christianity? 41 fucking thousand. How does that work when it's supposed to be all from one God? And the reason you've got a whole bunch of these different versions is because you have these. It's been bloody developed and tweaked and all that all through time. And so you had the King James version, and it's probably more political than spiritual, right? More political that they do all these changes. But
to suit their own, every king changed it to suit him. Every leader changed it to suit his own. So it's been changed. So it's not pure. So it's not really the word of God, so to speak.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you haven't got any of the original bloody text and that, and a lot of the stuff only emerged around, I don't know, 2nd or 3rd century, somewhere like that. Constantine, I think, did a bit of housekeeping with a guy called Eusebius. And I know that they're scam artists because Constantine, when he came out of a battle, he said he saw the, what do they call it, the Rhea, it's a symbol anyway, in the sky from Jesus. And I thought, you fucking lying prick. So I know you're no good. So that's Constantine the Great. But here's the thing anyway, I mean, all that tells you is that men write these books, humans. You know, there's not a God involved at all. There isn't. It's just a load of crap. So, you know, just leave it at that. Fucking don't bother with it anymore. But if you're interested in spirituality in your life, my recommendations would be the Gospel of Thomas, which the Christian Church rejected, because I think those sayings are from the real person Jesus, and they're about how to live your life and get the most out of your life.
Well, I don't believe in that. I believe in science.
It doesn't matter, you know, what you believe or think. The spiritual reality, it never goes away. It's part of who we are, all humans. It's just that, yeah, I don't know what to say, but so it's not spooky wooky shit. It's just the way. It's like you got a hand and you got an arm, you got a fucking head, you got a heart, you got
Spirituality
lungs.
is an oxymoron. That's an oxymoron. There's no such thing as spiritual reality.
Yes, there is. Yeah. Hang on, Ronan. I'm just talking to Al, please.
The spirit is of the mind. That is not real.
No. It doesn't work that way. I'm sorry.
That's the way it
Hang
works.
on. No.
You're confusing ideas.
Al was talking. Al was talking.
Spiritual reality is an oxymoron.
We're talking to Al. We're respecting Al.
Mind only.
We're respecting Al. So, fucking Al. You make me lose my train of thought. What were we talking about, Al?
How about I don't believe in anything. How I don't believe in anything.
Yeah, well, regardless of what you believe, so beliefs are thoughts, right? You're thinking, you know, your situation. Regardless of that, it doesn't matter who you are. You can't fucking remove these instincts, which are the cause of all reality, of all spiritual reality. These instincts are the baseline. So they're always with you. They'll be with you till the day you die. It's just a better life if you can actually work out what these two things are, because then what happens is you become master of your own destiny. So in the religionist text, they say, know thyself. It's just fucking working out, you know, what that means. That's all. So what you believe really doesn't matter. Believing the wrong thoughts about this reality means that you fucking lose that reality. Here's what Jesus said, right? He said, if your leaders say to you, look, the Father's kingdom is in the sky, so he's saying God's up in the fucking sky, which is crap, then the birds would be ahead of you because they're masters of the sky. If they say to you, it is in the sea, then the fish are going to be smarter than you. But he says, rather, the kingdom, this instinct, is within you and it's outside of you. When you know yourself, so that's when you become aware of these two instincts and how they function, then you will be known and you will understand that you are children, he says, of the living Father. But what he's talking about, you are children of nature, because instincts, survival instincts, that's exactly what they are part of our nature. You know, like you have birds that can fucking find their way without being told, you know, that's an instinct. But if you do not know yourselves, then you live in poverty and you are the poverty. So in other words, if you don't work this shit out, then you really live a lesser existence. So that's that.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Well, it was fucking Jesus. So go and pick on him.
I can quote your book. Okay.
I don't fucking
You don't
use the
have to
Bible.
believe in something like that when I can quote
You got
it.
something wrong with your hearing.
It's
I
just
don't
what
read
your
the fucking
book
Bible. It's
says.
not the Bible.
Your interpretation does not count. It goes according to that book, according to
It wasn't.
every claim that I've heard.
What it fucking is.
And you don't live up to that book. I know that.
Oh, I see what
I'm not
you're
evidence
butthurt.
to that.
That's your
I
problem.
tell people to shut
Now,
up. You
no,
curse.
but no. It's when you're fucking being egoic and false with me. If you do that to me, I'm going to be fucking interrupting because it's crap. Just get fucking real. So Al now is being real, and we're having a decent conversation. Simple.
Yep.
But
Fucking
you
hell.
keep saying the wrong things because you don't understand.
No,
what
I don't say
talking
wrong.
about.
That's just
Spiritual
you're projecting.
reality
You're
is an
projecting.
oxymoron.
You're projecting.
Those two things are not the same. Spirit is of your mind. That's it. No more. It is
Yeah,
not
but
in
you don't
reality.
fucking know.
It's only
You don't
what
know
you
what you're
think.
talking about.
It is not reality.
Ah, right. Hey, there, look, there's my book. See, what is this thing called? God. Good God. See, I did write a fucking book. And I did my homework. I did my research. What have you fucking done?
Research is one thing. Quoting your book is another. That's what I'm doing.
That's my book. That's my book.
I don't care. I don't want to buy it.
I
I'm
don't.
quoting the Bible.
I don't use the Bible. How many times do I have to tell you?
You write
Bible
it,
is
people
bullshit.
write books.
Bible is bullshit.
A lot of
Bible
people
is
write
bullshit.
books,
Are you getting
but you
it
don't
yet?
base it on the
Are
Bible.
you getting it yet? Bible, I don't quote.
Base it on the Bible, and I'm
What?
going according to the Bible, quoting
Well,
your
good. Are you a
Bible.
Christian
Not a Christian. I wouldn't want to be one because it means if
Well,
it means
why-
acting like you,
Why are you,
there's
why
no
are
way.
you reading the
There's no
stupid book
way.
then?
Not one of you has shown me any bit of action or attitude that would even encourage me in the least to go along with what ideas you present. Do you understand that? Do you understand that? There's not one of you has lived up to what Jesus said. Let your light so shine before.
Yeah, because you're looking at our skin,
Not one
man.
of you has done that. So there's no
But I
reason.
have showed you many miracles, you old bastard. I have showed you many miracles.
First of all,
and
I'm
you
not
have
a
learned a lot from me. And Jesus told me to with my
First of all,
words,
I'm
and you
a
used it
bastard.
against me.
I had parents that were married. Yeah, that's
know.
you know, that's being judgmental.
As we
that
all
goes against
did.
your book.
As we all
You know,
did. Listen,
you're
there is
judging,
no
you're judging
without your
that goes
parents.
against your book, which makes you all hypocrites.
Hey,
Whatever.
Ronan, do you love?
If you had two homosexual parents, you won't be able to.
That's
you
where I
won't
can
be
prove
able
you're hypocrites. I'm not a bastard. If I was,
You
I'd
see
admit
what I'm
to
saying?
it. If I
You
was
see,
a
I didn't-
bastard, I would admit to it. I'm
My
a
words
man of
again.
honor. You all are
I'm only speaking to
hypocrites.
you. I'm only
That's a
speaking to you
clear,
in the spirit.
distinct
You are a bastard.
statement.
In the spiritual sense, you are a bastard.
Do you understand
right,
the
yes.
meaning of the word?
We're allowed to kick our guys in the nuts.
You
That's
left the foundation. Listen, don't be honoring your
Understand
parents.
what you're talking about.
You
Why
left
would
the
I be
foundation
interested?
of your
Why would I
honorable
be interested
parents.
in doing what you all do if you're
Listen,
hypocrites?
your parents are Christian. Am I right?
They were. They passed away. They were Christian. Yes.
No, they're still Christian because I don't think they passed away. I
Dead.
just think look how they
They're
keep coming
dead.
up. Look
They're
how they just
dead.
came up. No, there's life there.
They're dead people. They
I
died.
can tell they did a great job. They did a
They
great
do not
job. You bring them
exist.
up. I haven't seen you
It's a
talking your
memory.
parents.
A memory
I
is
seen
not
Liz call his.
real.
Hold on, Ron, bear with me. I seen Liz call his mother a nutcase.
That's him, not me.
I know you won't do that. That's why I know that your parents are better
That's
than
him.
Liz's mama. I know your mama's better than Liz's mama.
No, you don't.
You know what I mean? Yes, I do. I can
No,
talk
you
by the
don't.
son.
You've
Yes, I
never
do.
met. You've never met.
All right. So
either
is your
one of
mom
our
crazy?
mothers. You've
Hold
never
on.
met them.
Is your mom crazy for believing in God?
No, she has a right to believe in whatever she wanted to believe
No,
at the time.
crazy.
You know, if Liz wants to say it differently, well, that's up to him. That's between,
what Liz
him
said.
and whoever else he speaks to. But it's not talking about me, and I'm not a bastard.
Right.
You know?
Hey, Ronan,
Nobody
are
hears
you
me.
married? Ronan, are you married?
Well, not anymore. My wife passed away, and I will not elaborate on that. You got
I
any
think you're
respect?
still married.
You'll go on to something else versus being a hypocrite like you are now.
I think you're still married.
Well, that was a fair question. It's just, hey, Ronan, you got kids?
why do I feel like you could say yes? Yes, I'm married, but
Guys, well,
you are
let's wait.
married.
So, Ronan, have you got kids?
Yeah, I bet you have.
Ronan, got kids?
Do I have?
I bet you haven't touched
we
another
had-
woman.
Yes, we had 2 children.
Hey?
Hey, have you ever touched another woman after your wife?
No.
Good answer.
Hang on.
I
What
love
about
it.
the kids?
So
What
you
about
are
the
married,
kids?
so
Have you got kids?
No,
Have you
no.
got-
Excuse me. I love my wife. I
I
love my
can
wife.
tell. I can tell. You are married, though. You're married still. You're married to the death.
No, she passed away.
Yes, you are.
She's dead. She's
No,
dead.
no. I'm saying when you die, that was the last thing right there. Like,
No,
married to the death.
I'm not. I don't believe in a heaven. I don't
I don't
believe
care
in
about all
heaven.
that. I'm saying that you're following the Lord's will. I
No,
told
I'm
you he was your God. I told you he was your God, nigga. You're doing it without even knowing you're doing it.
No, sir. I had too many responsibilities to take on another wife.
Nigga, don't try to save yourself, man. You're gonna end up
You understand that? I focused on raising our children without
I
it.
know, beautiful,
Okay?
man. I know,
Hey,
man.
Ronan,
They
how's
are
the-
grown and gone now. I can say that. They're grown and gone now.
Ronan, how's the relationship with the kids?
What's that?
How is your relationship with your children?
Oh, it's very good. I raised them atheist, but my son, my older son, he turned to Christ on his own. So it's his right. It's his right.
That is perfect. That is perfect. Did you hear that? Hold on, Ronan. Don't interrupt. If you notice, no matter how polluted the tree is, they all turn to this man, Ronan. Ronan,
Well,
what are you
that's his
defying, Ronan? You're arguing with God himself.
No, I'm not. I'm arguing
You
with other men.
Your son, you took your
Right now,
son,
I'm arguing
God does
with
not
other
exist,
men.
and God went like this and plucked him out of your hands and said, "He is mine," regardless of your
choice.
stature.
That's his
Regardless
choice.
of your stature, means that you mean
His
nothing.
choice,
mean
Armando
nothing.
Vargas.
Hey, that was beautiful. I can't believe
that.
that was the key. That was your key right there. I
No.
told you.
No,
Yeah.
no, that's his
Yeah,
choice.
man. Your parents were Christian. They
Yes.
birthed an atheist. Then you birthed a Christian.
No, I raised him as
Yes, you did.
He decided on his own to turn to Christ. Okay, that's his choice.
This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. You listen. Nobody's gonna be able to pluck me out of this, man. My nigga, the words. Everybody is saying the same thing.
No, no,
Just don't believe
no.
Why don't what is it? What is it? What is it? What
I
is it?
respect
Well,
our
hang
differences.
on, Armando,
I respect our differences.
There are a couple of
You
variations.
have no differences.
There are
Armando, there's
differences.
a
Yes,
couple of variations on the
Nah,
thing.
man. Besides our skin color, we have no differences.
No, Armando, no God doesn't. That's not real. And no afterlife. Those
Hey,
two
I can
things-
prove God right now. God
Well,
is located
okay,
in the English vocabulary.
Yeah, I'm not really.
God is located in the English vocabulary, and He is the Word, and that Word was manifested in flesh, and that flesh is Jesus of Nazareth, born in Bethlehem. This is the same debate we're having daily. We don't talk about another man because this is, dude. This is not. I know this is a heavy debate, but this is not debatable. Even in the
Okay, well,
atheist
that's fine. But here's the thing, dude. I'll say this tactfully. The important thing is the things that we agree on, because the things that we agree on, right? See, this is where I watch Christians and atheists going fucking hammer and on, and they were talking about trying to work out, the beginning of time, and Noah's Ark was real. It's just, to me, a lot of crap. The thing that's important in the spiritual domain is these concepts of love thy neighbor, these concepts of true love, these concepts of, little ego demons. They're the real story. And when you start talking at that level, you'll see different words, but because it's part of our reality, we should always, if we respected that and we just live with love thy neighbor, we don't need to fucking worry about where the earth come from and all that other nonsense.
Exactly. I agree.
Exactly.
Yeah, I
Well,
agree with
see,
all of that.
yeah, well, exactly. But and then what you get is Christians and atheists sort of leaving their little badges fucking on the shelf and just being human again and loving each other, which is a really important thing. Really, really important thing. Yeah, that's
Like
what
that
I.
John Lennon song.
Hey, what else?
Like that John Lennon song.
Yeah,
Like that
exactly.
John Lennon song, Imagine.
John Lennon was enlightened. He was spot on, you know, and like, let it be, let it be, let it be. What he's saying there is he's saying it's already in you. This spiritual reality's there. Stop messing with it. Just learn what it is and follow the altruistic side, which is love thy neighbor. Put it into practice, and your fucking life just, you know, becomes so much better.
I don't see you doing it. I don't see you doing it when you tell people to shut up and start cursing.
Yeah, but you've got an ego. Ronan, you've got an ego.
There's no point. There's no point.
It's not me, mate. It's fucking you.
There's no point if you're a hypocrite.
I'm not a hypocrite. I'm very constant.
Yes, you are. You
No,
tell
Ronan,
people to shut
Ronan,
up
to
and
be
start cursing.
Ronan, to be
cursed-
direct.
I have not cursed you.
Ronan, to be direct, right? To be direct. I promise you, you have an egoic problem. I don't know exactly what it is.
No, you're being
If
a
you want to
hypocrite.
work with me,
Let me see you live up to
work
those
with me,
words.
I'll show you exactly what it is, and
the
I'll
first.
show you
You
how to
understand
fix
that?
yourself.
You'd be
How
the
to fix
first if you ever lived up to those words, because up to now,
Well,
not one of you so-called Christians have lived up
Let's
to those
work you
words.
out. Ronan, I'll
That's-
prove it to you by
no,
using
no,
you as an
no,
example.
No, I don't want to hear it. I want you to
Ronan.
live up to it. I want
So
you to
you're
live
going,
up to it. Let me hear it. With my ears.
That's what you're doing.
You see, that's the
Yeah.
point. That's the whole point. That's the whole point of my argument with you. If you're not living up to it, you can write a book, be all fancy, talk all mean, and I'm doing the same thing to you with everybody else. I'm gonna have fun talking over you because you're not going to get my attention until you show the example you're like before, man, that what Jesus told you to do. But you're obviously making a fool out
That's
of
what I call a dope on a rope.
fool out of your Jesus and your God by acting the way you do, like a hypocrite. Mike out.
Yeah. Now, do you want me to prove it to you by working with you? Are you willing to take a punt? Could be the biggest day of your life.
I want you to show the example, and you're not doing it. Okay, let's see you do it. Don't be
I want to
asking me
use you as
what
the
you have
example.
to live up to. Why don't
I
you live
wanna
up to what you
use
claim?
example.
When you live up to what you claim, that'll be the proof. Until that,
Okay. Well, I want to show you. I want to show you. I want to show
It
you.
doesn't appeal to me to be a hypocrite. Okay, you can do it all you want. Because
Okay.
you know,
Now,
you know,
Ronan.
you know, you can pray to God to forgive you, and you're going to keep doing the same thing over and over and over again. And you think you're going to get to heaven that way. Great. Good for you. I don't want to go there. Okay. If I'm going to be a hypocrite like you, I do not want to go there. Do you understand that? That's why I'm having so much fun with my drama right now.
Ronan, you have no idea how fucking long I could go at this. Now, Ronan, do you love your mummy?
What?
Do you love your mummy?
My mummy?
Yeah, your mother.
Your mom. Okay, you're saying my mother. Okay, I'm American. My apologies. Well, yeah, of course I love my mom.
Okay, great answer.
Dead.
Great answer. No problem there. Perfect. Now, did your mother love you? Or did your mother love you?
Of course.
Okay, cool. Great answer. Everything's fine so far. Did you love your father?
Yeah.
Cool. He loved you?
Yeah.
Okay, good. All good. You loved your wife. I know that because I heard that already. And did she love you?
Yes.
Cool. There's still something fucking wrong, but you got a lot of good runs on the board. The kids now I need you to be authentic, so no covering up. Because sometimes parents fucking say, yeah, they do love me, but really they don't. The kids hate you. Now, do the kids love you?
Yes.
Okay. Now, next question. What is true love?
What is true love?
Yes. What do you think?
Well, there's a lot of definitions for that. You know,
Well, no, there's only one right answer.
basically,
You know what it is?
basically, if love is going to be love from a parent to a child or a child to a parent, well, because I love my parents, it's unconditional.
Hmm.
So, what's your point?
So true love is unconditional, and it's actually the same phenomena. So when we say, or no, when we experience this love for our mother and the motherly love for the son and the son's love for the father and the son who has children to his children, it is all the same fucking thing.
No, it's
Doesn't
not.
matter.
According to your Jesus, he said so himself. Think not that I have come to bring peace, but a sword where I turn son against father, daughter against mother. And you have to abandon, at the end of it all, right? You have to abandon everything and follow me. So no, thank you. I read the book at 13, okay? And when I read that, when I read that, the Goodwill, when I read that, let me finish. Let me finish. You're going on with your little story that's not getting anywhere. But your book is, I'm supposed to go against my parents. No, you're gonna listen to me now.
No, shut up.
I'll let you set this up. I'll let you set this up. Now you're gonna get your answer. Your Jesus said he came. No, you're gonna let me go on now. You're gonna let me go on now. No, you're gonna let me go on now. But you know why? Because you set this up. You set this up, and now you're gonna hear the answer. Now you're gonna hear the answer. You set this up. You set this up. Quit being the hypocrite. Why don't you let me answer? Quit being the hypocrite. Why don't you quit being the hypocrite here? You set it up all night about loving my parents, loving me loving my children, me loving my wife. But your Jesus said he came to turn me against my parents and everybody else against everybody else so they can follow him. And that's a hypocritical statement. So there's no way I'm going to tolerate that attitude. I decided that way before I met my wife, way before anything else happened, because I decided for myself, there's no way I'm going to listen to this because it does not make sense. It does not make sense at all. And you know what? People are going to pick out the words I'm saying because you set it up. You set it up. And guess what? You failed. You failed miserably because your Jesus said I'm supposed to turn against my parents. Your Jesus said mothers and all of that stuff just to follow him. Basically, he's talking about a megalomaniac thinking that I should hit my parents. No, there's no way I'm going to do that because I read the book. And I can keep you really will get tired saying the same old blah, 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 because it's not going to work. It's not working. This is where you prove you're a hypocrite. And I'm looking very good right now because guess what? I do love my parents. I did love my parents. I did love my wife. I do love my children. But your Jesus said I'm supposed to turn against him to follow him. And I read that at 13 years of age. So there's no way I'm going to follow a Jesus that tells me that I'm supposed to go against my parents, which makes you a hypocrite here because you will not listen to me finish my statement. And I'll start it all over again. I'm going to have a whole bunch of fun starting this all over again because guess what? I'm having the world of fun calling you out on this because you're being a hypocrite. Like I said, you haven't lived up to it. No one else that claims it has lived up to it. And to that point, I have not met that person yet. No, you will let me finish first, and I will say, Mike, out when I am done. That's right. You set this up. You set this up that my parents love me. I love my parents. I love my wife. I love my children. My children love me. And then I pointed out that your Jesus said I'm supposed to turn against my parents. And I read this at 13 years of age. 13 years of age. I realized this was not for me.
You made a statement.
It really doesn't matter to me because that's your right. I give you that right versus you trying to impose those ideas on me. And I'm not willing to accept those ideas because it's a contradiction to what I was taught and practiced in my life. Your Jesus said to turn against my parents. That's why I abandoned that stuff at 13 years of age. That's one of the many reasons I abandoned that idea at 13 years of age, because you're being a hypocrite here. Yes, I love my parents. My parents love me. I love my wife. I love my children. My children love me. But your Jesus said turn against them. He brings the sword to turn them so that I can follow Jesus. No, thank you. I'd rather love my parents. They're dead. I'd rather love my wife. She died. I love my children. They're still alive. But Jesus said I'm supposed to turn against all of them to follow him. No, thank you. Like I said, at 13, that's why I realized I need none of this.
Oh, right, fuck you, we heard it all.
You have
Shut
the right
up.
to have that.
Shut
I don't
up.
take that right. You
I
want to
get
take it
your
from me.
message. I
You
get
want to
your
take it from me like the hypocrite that you
get
are,
your
because you're supposed to respect me. You're supposed to love your neighbor like you love yourself. But you're not doing it. You're being a hypocrite just like the rest of them.
Jesus said,
You understand that? You understand that. At least you got that point. At least you shut up for just one moment to realize what the point I was making was all along, because I care, I love my parents. You understand that? And I do love my parents. And I read that book, and your book says I'm supposed to turn against them.
For
Just
there
because
will be
Jesus
5 in a
because I'm
house.
supposed to love Jesus, I'm supposed to hate my parents, hate my children, and be abusive towards them because I love
Father against son, and son against father.
There's no way it made
and they will stand
13 years of
alone.
age. I'm over 60
What
now.
that means
It
is
doesn't make
this.
sense to me where I'm
It's
supposed to
got
turn
nothing
against my parents,
with
and I love them. They love me,
interpretation.
but you kept thinking I was going to go along with
the
this nonsense
context of
and
the
thinking, oh,
era
I can read the Bible.
that
Of
it
course I
was
read
said
the
in.
Bible. That's
We
why I
are
abandoned the
now
idea at 13. You have the right to that. You have the right to that, but you're being a
First century AD,
on me.
Jesus
Why don't you
was
show some
talking
respect?
about
You guys
the
don't-
conflicts his
you don't know
spiritual
anything
teachings
about the
would
word
cause,
honor,
because
and
in the
don't love
Jewish
your neighbor like you love yourself, because you're trying to impose your ideas, your false
religion.
ideologies on me.
So
and
you moron, have
What?
got it
You
all
think that
wrong.
your
You
parents love
don't
you. Of course
understand
my
the true
parents love me.
story.
That's why they raised
And
me.
then
this
you
way.
made that
They
a
raised me to be
basis for
respectful.
blaming
They
religion.
raised me to understand the difference between right and wrong.
is
But your
it was
Jesus
your
said I'm supposed to turn against them so I can follow him. No
Hey,
way.
Dan, who owns the room?
That's why
Shut
I
this
abandoned
prick
this
up.
idea when I was 13
He's had
years
a
of
fair
age.
go.
And I'll keep repeating this because you heard it once and you'll hear it again. Back, like out.
Yeah, it's not a fact, you lying prick. Now, may I point out your error? Okay, this is the actual saying by the actual person. Jesus said, "Perhaps people think that I've come to cast peace upon the world. They do not know I have come to cast conflicts upon the earth, fire, sword, and war. For there will be 5 in a house, there will be 3 against 2, and 2 against 3, fathers against son, and son against father, and they
Fathers
will."
against sons? Oh, damn, that sucks. Hell no.
Well,
what the hell is that about? Come on, bro. You
Who's
gotta
that?
come up with fathers against sons?
Who's that?
What do you mean, who's that? You can hear me, can't you?
I can't see which one of the fucking icons is talking.
Ah, well, too bad. Now, why do fathers and
Shut
sons...
up. What's your name? What's your name?
What do you mean, what's my name? Can't you see?
What are you fucking playing games? My name's Rob Beasley, right? I don't have a problem saying it. Why are you a fucking idiot that can't say his name?
They call me the uncle.
What's your fucking real name?
Who gives a shit? What's up?
I asked you what
Why do
your
we gotta
real
sit
name
here and
was.
listen to Bible talk?
Why are you afraid? Why are you afraid to mention your name? I'm not.
You're reading the Bible, so what? So you want to
That
turn this
means-
conversation
that
into
means
my mysterious
you're a fucking
name?
fraud. You're a fraud. I'm not, because I'm not scared of
Okay.
anything. Yeah.
All
Well,
right.
we know you now. We know
Fear is
you.
the determining
Now,
factor
here's what
of
you do.
reality.
Here's what you do. Shut the fuck up until I finish addressing Ronan. Then you can jump in.
Yeah, you remind me of that bulldog guy, except a little bit slower.
Oh, really? I'm a fucking
All right, let's read your book. Come on.
Now, shut up.
I didn't mean it. All right, let's read this book.
Shut up. Now, where we got
Now,
to?
where were we?
For there will be 5 in a house. There will be 3 against 2, and 2 against 3. Father against son, son against father, and they will stand alone. Now, what he's talking about, you got to put things into the context of the fucking time. We're in the 1st century AD. All of the Jewish people follow the Pharisees, except for a little community at Qumran who follow a Nazarite tradition, right? Which goes back pre-Babylon. And this is where Jesus is living. What he's saying is, and he knows this full well, the things that I teach you will cause conflict in the family, because he's teaching the enlightened tradition. There are the population of the planet that are enlightened is rather small. Yeah, there's a lot of good people.
Hey, I
in
like this. This is like he acknowledges ETs.
Hang on. No, I didn't.
Okay.
Fucking on. Now, so the majority, like this.
Hurry up, Snail. This is getting slow.
Hang on. Shut up. The majority, like this egotistical prick that keeps butting in, have an egoistic issue of one thing and another. So Ronan, that saying is specifically about that thing. These sayings were said and you had to work out what the fuck was going on. And that was the issue. All right.
You're
so
wrong.
you misunderstood
You're
that.
wrong.
And
I'll tell you what, I'll post the
you
chapter.
base those decisions on your misunderstanding.
The book, chapter, and verse. I'll put it in a side chat, and you can read it yourself, okay? Mike out.
I can't see it in the side chat. There's nothing in the side chat. Anyway, fucking, I'm right and you're wrong. Uncle, what's your problem?
I got none, man. I just wanted to chime in and
Bullshit.
say hello.
Bullshit. You got problems.
Oh, you're gonna invent me a problem? Go ahead, invent me a problem. Go ahead.
No, I said
hey, what part of London are you from?
You have an egotistical problem.
I do. Can you point it out?
Because of your fucking behaviors.
Oh, my behavior means I'm egotistical.
Yeah, so if we take Armando,
Well, I'm
right?
egotistical.
Armando
That would mean you're an egotistical.
Armando, hang on.
Are you a testicle?
Hang on. Shut up.
You scratch your left testicle?
Shut up. Now.
Oh, la again.
I'm trying to prove a point here, so let me prove it. Armando is not rude or interrupting or fucking carrying on like that because he's spiritually mature. You're not. You're a rude, fucking arrogant prick. Now, you'll say, I'm being rude and arrogant. But no, all I'm trying to do is...
I never said the sort. Again, you're wrong once
again.
again.
To get you to be real. I just want you to be real. Stop fucking playing bullshit games.
Hey, well, don't be going la for like fucking 20 minutes.
When I ask you your name, you can't give it.
I don't want to give
that's
it.
Egotistical.
I am the uncle. That's all you need to know.
Armando.
And if you're not going to let Ronan fucking talk, I'm going to be your fucking egotistical, practical fucking joke to your ass.
Yeah, but you know what
I mean, you never even answered my question of which testicle
you know what I do? You know what I do? I just push the fucking little telephone thing at the top here, and all of a sudden, magically, you're no longer a fucking problem.
Okay, well, magically, go ahead and fucking do that.
Well, I will when I'm ready. I don't take instructions for anyone.
Oh, neither do I. I mean, oh,
yeah,
boy.
but you're an ignorant prick.
Okay, Cupcake. Peace out, right? You got to run around with a fucking peace symbol. I guess you don't like Islam.
No, I hate Islam with a passion, but I love Muslims.
What's the difference?
Well, think about it. Think it through. So Jesus teaches to love all humanity. So I love you, right? Even though you're a prick, but I love all. And then that's a shot not at you personally, but it's a shot at your egotistical aspects.
Oh, hey, that's okay. I got a scrotum and you don't.
Hey, what?
Hey, what?
What?
Oh,
What
you
did
don't
you
know what a
say?
scrotum is?
Oh, no, I didn't hear what you said. What did you say?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Let me excuse myself for that one. Go ahead. Keep going. Let's hear it.
No, what did you fucking say?
I said, at least I have a scrotum and you do not.
Oh, so you're saying that you have testicles, which are a sign of courage, and I do not have this courage. Is that what you're saying?
I don't know, man. You tell me.
No, well, fucking hell. This is what I mean about an ego. This is the things that tell me definitely that you're fucking got an ego problem.
Can you convert me? Can you help me? Can you fix me up?
I would say to you this, right? And I mean it too. You are a fucking coward. Now, me, I'm not a coward. I'm not afraid of anything.
You're a hypocrite. I put it in the side chat. Read it for me, please. You're a hypocrite. Read it in the side chat. This is one of the many verses that told me I am not.
I don't read the Bible.
Read it, you hypocrite.
For the 1,000th time.
Hypocrite. Read it.
Ronan, I don't follow the Bible.
Read it, you hypocrite.
I
It's
don't
right
follow
there in
the
side chat.
Bible.
I can read it for you. I can
Yeah,
read
but
it
I
for
don't
you.
follow it.
It's
It's
your
all
Bible,
bullshit.
your King
Hey,
James
Ronan,
Bible.
Ronan.
This is one of the
Speak
many
to-
things that
speak
turned
to
me
one
off of your Bible.
that I
And you're
don't
setting
follow
it
the
up. Do
Bible.
you love your parents? Do your parents love you?
Now
Do you
that's it
love your
going.
wife? Do you love your children? That's right. I do love them. I did love them. And right there is one of the many passages that told me this is not for me. Okay? Right there. Read it.
Bible bullshit. Bible bullshit. Ronan bullshit. Bible bullshit. Now, Ronan, I don't.
I'm quoting your Bible right there. It's right there. And that's one of the many things that told me I'm not interested in believing in Jesus or
Sorry, I'm under no
that
disrespect.
nature. One of the many, many passages, multiple passages, right there in the side chat. Can you read the side chat? Can you read the side chat or not?
I don't read the
I'll read
Bible.
it to you. I'll read it to you. And that's the reason I do not. One of the many reasons.
I'm going to let you rant on now for a bit.
A plethora, cornucopia of quotes from the Bible that I can cite that told me this is not for me. I respect your choice for it, and you can have it all you want. But if you want to impose that idea on me after you set it up, do you love your parents? Do your parents love you? Do you love your wife? Yes, 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 yes. And then no. But this is what it says right there, Matthew 10:34-39. You can read it right there. Or be a hypocrite and keep sniveling on like a hypocrite that you are, because that's one of the multitudes of reasons that I do not believe in God or Jesus or any so-called spiritual reality that you hypocrites want to impose on people who do not want to accept it. It says it right there, right there. I'm quoting your book, like the rest of these hypocrites want to reword things and say I'm wrong. No, it's right there. Jesus said it. Jesus' words. Go ahead. There's Jesus' words. Read them. Read them. You can man up. Right. Well, I'm sorry, you can't man up because you're all a bunch of hypocrites. You can't be considered man if you're a hypocrite. You know, I'm a man of honor, and honestly, this is what I read at 13 years of age, and the multitude of things that I can quote, and this was one of them right here. And you set it up. Do you love your parents? Do your parents love you? You love your wife? You love yes. But this is what Jesus said. No, thank you. I do not want to be a part of this. I respect your choice for it, but you will not impose it on me. Mike out.
Oh, thank you, for fucking goodness sake. And then Mike out.
Read it. Well, go ahead, you hypocrite. Read it. Man up. Let me see you. Let me be a man here. You try to set me up by saying your parents love you. You love your parents. You love your wife. You love your children. Yes, I said. And you're going to lead it off to something else. No, that's not what Jesus said. Those are red letters. My apologies. I don't know how to highlight that in red. But the point being is you have your right. You have your right to do that. You have your right. I will not take that from you. I encourage it if it makes you happy. But apparently you're not happy. You're bitter. You're condescending. You're bigoted. You're a hypocrite. I love the drama. I get a Nobel Prize for this one, an Academy Award. But it's right there, you hypocrite. Read it. Let's see you man up and read it. Go. Mike out.
Thank you. Now, and probably to the other people in the room here, I need your fucking help. Ronan, I'm
read
not
it. Read it, you hypocrite. Read it. You and the rest of these hypocrites can read it.
You're off the chart.
You're the hypocrite that set it up. You're the man that set. No, you're not a man. I can't respect you as a man right now. Read it. You're the man that set it up. Do you love your parents? Do your parents love you? Do you love your wife? Do you love your kids? Yes. And you try to set it up with some other nonsense. But this is what your Jesus said. I read this at 13 years of age. I read this at 13 years of age, and I said, "Oh, thank you. This is not for me." You can have it. Like I said, it's your right to have it. But if you're going to be a hypocrite, hey, guess what? I just proved it to you. Mike out. I love the drama. Mike out.
You're a fucking liar. But anyway.
Read it. No, I'm quoting your book. I can't be a liar. I'm quoting your book. I'm quoting your book.
Right now, please.
How can I be a liar if I'm quoting your book?
Please shut up.
How can I be a liar if I'm quoting your book?
Fucking shut up. I'll explain.
No, I want you to read it. You set it up. You try to set me up.
Well, who are you?
Set me up. And I just interrupted and pointed out that, no, I can't do this. Look, in all sincerity, I can't do this. And you might.
You wouldn't know what sincerity was.
Just read it. Why don't you read it? Why don't you read it for us? I can't do that. You set it up. You tried to set me up, and I said, yes, I love my parents. They love me. I love my wife. I love my children.
Set up.
Right, but this is what your Bible says this. Do you understand? I am quoting your Bible. Your Bible said this. And when I read this at 13 years of age, I could not do this. I cannot do this. You understand that?
You have a mental health issue.
Oh no, I got fun with drama right now, japing you.
No, listen to me.
Look, I'm not making
it up. Have you got a mental health issue?
I'm not making it up. I'm quoting your Bible.
Do you have a mental health issue?
I'm having fun with drama and japing you.
Do you have a mental health issue?
I just answered you. No, I'm having fun with drama and japing you.
No, if you were answering me, you'd say no. And then you wouldn't say another word. Do you have a mental health issue?
I said no. I am enjoying the drama and japing you because you're being a hypocrite.
Concerned because your behaviors aren't very good.
Like the rest of the so-called Christians.
Ronan, shut the fuck up give me 2 minutes without interruption. Yes or no?
I got my stopwatch. Go.
Oh, you fucking idiot.
I'm serious.
Don't you dare interrupt. Don't you interrupt. Now, I'll say it to you again. The room is my witness. I don't use the fucking Bible. I am not a Christian. Do you understand that? Yes or no?
Wait a minute. You asked me to answer you at 31 seconds, but you have 2 minutes. Let's not be a hypocrite here. You try to set me up, but in other words, you're the same clown that Armando Vargas is doing right now. No, I don't believe in Christ. No, I don't believe in Christ. No, I know your game. You're too easy. Get in line, take a number, and have a seat. You're no better than Armando Vargas at this, okay? You're no better than Armando Vargas and the rest of these hypocrites, okay? Let's not play games here because I'm having too much fun.
I think I know what you've done. Why did you bring me into this equation? But I do have a question for you.
Okay? Yep, go ahead.
Okay. Ronan, you said that your son became Christian even though you told him God doesn't exist.
No.
Does your son...
No. You're twisting words again. You are twisting words again. He decided
your son
on his own. I didn't tell him God does not exist. I did not. Excuse me. You're trying to, no, see, there you go. There you go. Same problem that I'm having with the good wolf. You're not paying attention and you're making things up.
Your son loves Jesus more than he loves you.
I never presented look, I never presented the idea.
You know that your son loves Jesus more than he loves you.
No, I never presented the idea to him. I never told him. I never told him.
You were better off. You were better off not answering.
Rob, I'm here.
I'm gonna have fun.
And down. I want to have a private chat with you. See you, people.
Yeah, Rob, don't go.
No, get fucked. I think what you've done is set me up because what happened?
Rob,
shut up. Let me talk. Shut up. I think what you've done is set me up because this clown Ronan is an absolute fruitcake. And he's got major behavioral issues. I think and I noticed when I came in, he was the guy that you targeted me to have a conversation with. He's not someone I would normally spend or waste my fucking time with. All right? So I think that you've set me up, you prick.
Ronan's an atheist, and I thought he was going to talk to you as an atheist.
I want to talk to the non-Christian.
I don't know. Apparently, Ronan, did I set you up to talk to Rob? Did I orchestrate a whole thing that you were going to do? Like, did I control you, Ronan?
Well, no, actually, you wanted me to talk to him because you thought he was a knowledgeable person, but the way he led the conversation had nothing to do with you. I'm not saying that you're not important. Yes, you wanted me to talk to him. That's it. That was your so-called borderline. You didn't go any further than that. You didn't know what was going to transpire, obviously. and because of what I saw and the way he was presenting it, I know he's got an agenda. I know that. Even by his avatar, you could tell. Say yes to Jesus. Oh, okay, right. So he's setting it up. He's trying to play the little innocent lamb here. I like lamb chops. Mike out.
Lamb chops are good.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Dude, this was like the greatest wake up after a nap discussion. I have to. Yeah, that was awesome.
Oh yeah, no, I was having fun. Oh man, I was going through that drama. He was trying to set it all up, but I wouldn't, go for it because of like, and reasonably, I just can't accept this stuff. And I even quoted the book. It's right there in the side chat. But he was trying to set it up, man. It was perfect, and I enjoy my drama. Mike out.
So that's the famous Beasley. Was that the famous R. Beasley guy?
I don't know. As I understand it, his name is Rob, but he goes by the what is it? The Good Wolf. Yeah, the Good Wolf. And Down Corner wanted to get him in here to chat with me, but like I said, but Down Corner just wanted to get him in here to chat with me. That's it. I mean, Down Corner didn't know what I was going to say, obviously, and he didn't know what the Good Wolf was going to say, but I knew exactly what he was leading towards. Right, and basically he wanted to basically dominate the chat, hold the mic forever. He said, "I'll finish talking in a moment," and he just kept going on, and it was with somebody else. And then he, tells people to shut up, start calling
La,
names.
la, 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 la. I'm going to use that forevermore now, I guess. La 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 la. That's all he was doing to you.
Oh, he was good, but I kept
la,
going.
la, la. That was good. No, that was terrible.
Are
you
was
kidding
good.
me?
It wasn't
La
life.
la 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 la.
It wasn't
la, la,
life.
la, la. Oh,
Yeah.
that was terrible.
Yeah,
I was thinking to myself,
was
Jesus.
It wasn't
I can do
life
better in my
good, but
sleep.
it
Wait,
wasn't.
I just woke up. Holy shit.
Oh, did you know Lyserge came back?
Did he?
No, not in the room here, but he was in the text chat, the YouTube text chat, and he called.
Oh,
this
yeah?
place, yeah, he called this place a shithole and all sorts of. I'm quoting him. I don't use those words, but shithole. And then I asked him, "Well, why are you here? Why are you here?" And he kept going. He kept going, man. They went after Armando for a little bit. Armando had fun with him. Anyway, maybe he'll come back. Maybe he'll come in the room, chat with you. Mike out.
Yeah, maybe. I don't mind that. Like I said, I was on record saying, "Oh, he's not a bad dude." Just got